Okay, are you gonna work this time? There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Sometimes, if they all don't start right away, like, it'll start separate instances, and I don't know why it does that, but we'll be going in a sec. In a shekel. I'll be right back.
I've gone both ways.
DJ Addy Peoples.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's litty. Double no 50, chat can come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we diffys, we got selfie. No Peter Griffey's, but we get litty. We sexy, we diffys, ayo, we diffys. Sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. 50. Jack gang, come with me. We gon' light up the city. Feel the God energy within the jacket models. Ayo, we diffies, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's before we get litty. We sexy, we diffies. Ayo, we diffies. Sexy and diffies. Ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies. Ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies. I was gonna chat. Ayo, we diffies. We sexy and diffies.
Hey, you. Oh! I froze! No! How's everybody doing? I look very glowy. Oh, you wanna know why? Because my fucking light isn't in the right place. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna go fix that very quickly. Ah! That actually makes me so sad. Okay. Starting over again. What's up, guys? It's Shadowhair, it's Ricky Duck Mork, it's Bin Chickens, it's Schrodinger's Cat Flap. Did I say Shadowhair already? I think I did. Winter Rose, Dove Kitty, Stream Elements Bot, Del Drop Pondu, hello. Elf Seppo, Fat Cree, Calypso, and then anybody that was here before. My bad. It's whenever Restream does that, it is Patty. If Restream starts a separate instance like that, I just start it over now, because even if, like, I can get it all in sync.
I've gone both ways.
Thank you. On the separate instance, it'll, like, fuck up later. Like, I'll DC later. I don't know what's up with that. It's Robin O'Rourke. Haven't seen you in a while. Squid, yes, you guys can do... Wait, is my... Oh, no, it's not work... Wait, why is there no emote wall here? What the heck? Here, I'll give you guys an emote wall.
All I'm gonna say is that keldoge pulls bitches.
Try the emote wall now. Try it now. It'll work now. I have to put it on the camera. You know, no, it's not... Here, I'll just copy it. How about that? I'll just copy it. It should be work. Yeah, see, it works. I just don't have the... I just have to paste it here. I have to be like, paste. Why aren't you pasting? Oh, this is so frustrating, but I'm gonna figure it out right now. I didn't copy it. Well, that sucks. We'll fix it later. And we'll do announcements like this. So, today we've got a bunch of different things going on. I'm sorry for being late because here's the deal.
Please.
Whoa! Oh
At the
my
dildo
god!
has just tipped 27 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. I need a favor. Long story short, I'm in Twitter jail for 12 hours. Can you please let 4wick know for me? Folded hands emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji.
Thank you.
This whole
Whoa!
your ass.
Thank you, Amber.
Throws banana pudding.
You shoved this whole bottle up
Oh
your
my
ass.
god!
Using this for attention, embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Thank you so much for the dildo with the $27.99. Yes, I will DM
You shoved
4wick
this whole bottle up your
right
ass.
now. Whoa!
Gawk,
Bagok!
chicken emoji, chicken emoji.
Thank you, Voiceless, for the re-upping on the Team Diffuse Basic. Thank you for Amber for re-upping on Team Diffuse Plus. And thank you to Val420 for Team Diffuse Basic throwing shit at me. Hello, worst of the internet. Dildo, I am going to do that immediately after announcements and after we talk about everything we're going to do today. So, last night, Greg wanted me to come up on panel. And I scared... Oh, thank you for the donuts.
We bust your non-existent balls because we love you.
So Greg wanted me to come up on panel, and I was like, okay, and then I want to talk to Unicorn Girl, right? But then all of a sudden, everybody that vehemently hates me shows up in chat, which is not that many people. It's pretty much like 5 or 6 people. Like, they're all in kind of the same group or whatever. I'm gonna make this the
Banned me
whole
and change the title.
screen.
Cockledry!
Thank you for the jewels, Krista. Oh my gosh. So I was like, I'm not gonna deal with that shit. That seems like a scam or some kind of, not op, hey Von Beardo. Op wouldn't be the right word for it. It just seemed like I was gonna get ambushed. And since I've been ambushed before, I was like, nah, I'm not fucking with that. So, if Unicorn Girl wants me... Yeah, a setup, there we go. If Unicorn Girl wants to just talk to me, we'll do a one-on-one. Even if it ends up being on AJ's or something, and I'll just yell at AJ to shut up. Every single time that she talks. Because I want you to... Unicorn Girl, I want you to go one-on-one, okay? Every single time you go on panel with somebody, you have other people there... The dogpiling thing wasn't real. Yeah, thank you, Dove Kitty, by the way. Dove Kitty and Pickles were holding it down. Worst of the internet says, isn't it so convenient they show up at the same time, but when any of us happen to show up, we're obsessed. Yeah, and here's the thing. Like, if you've had any experience like Neo commentary, you're gonna recognize it right away, because it's so common. Like those type of ambush panels are so common. And I was like, nah, I don't need to address, people trying to make Hollow into a PDF. I think that's gross and wrong. Especially considering, like, how staunchly anti-Pred Holocaust has been for, like, his entire time online. So that was really gross, and I don't know what that was all about, but I'm not about that. Was there any other thing I wanted to address in there? Not really. Also with Greg, I don't think Greg gets that I just don't care that much about his stuff. Like, I'll say what my opinion is, but like, I don't want to fight with you, Greg, about whether or not, like, you've engaged in intimidation towards people for money. Like, it's not the same thing as going, like, to somebody's house and knocking on the door and being like, give me protection money or I'll take your legs, alright? Like, it's not like that, but there's still an emotional and verbal part of that can happen. And I'm just not arguing with anybody about what that is. I feel like we all know what that is. We're all old enough to know. You shouldn't yell at people, especially if you want money from them. That tends to not work. People tend to get mad and not give you money. But if we hit the goal, we can do Greg Tent. I just want to hit the goal because we got to do some other stuff first. I'll do the goal again quickly. Thank you guys so much for the support right away. Oh, it's so nice. So there's a couple things I want to do. Little things. And one of those is go check in with Foodie Beauty. We haven't checked in with Foodie Beauty in a bit. Also, FFG apparently got a hold of Charlie Gold's 2023 eviction notice. So we're gonna, or something like that. So, Shadow Hair uploaded that. So we're gonna react to that. I don't think it's that long. But, then I really would like to go over the Natasha Cooper stream where hey Joy, like where she goes over the Fallon stuff again, because I only heard bits and bobs of that, and I feel like people should get exposed to it again. And then I really want to get into Queen of Karma stuff if we have time, but we've got a big agenda today. We have an awfully heavy agenda. That was a good documentary series, if anybody remembers it. Here, let's do the juicy one first. Let's do the juicy one. I'm really curious about this Charlie Gold thing. Stop opening Discord when I click that. Oh, also, if you want to donate to contribute to the goal, send a super chat. If you want to not contribute to the goal, you can send jewels, you can give subscriptions, buy subscriptions, or you can send me super stickers if they're still in your region. If you want to give me stuff on Kick, that's keldoge. Wait, no, that's kick.com/keldoge. You can subscribe, give subscriptions, or throw kicks, or use TTS, or whatever the fuck you want. Every other place, all the links are there. Click the links. Okay. Let's look at this. A French fried girl on Charlie Gold. This is from the other day, and I didn't tune in time. Let's have some fry time. Ooh!
If you were sitting, for example.
Thank you.
This works fine. This is great. This is not transphobic at all.
Oh,
At Joyfully Joy 333 gifted Husky X 800 jewels. Husky.
thank you so much, Joy, for the husky gift. That's so cute. I love the dogs that they have, but they're all expensive. Thank you so much. Why are you doing this to me, computer?
On a over 100,000 subscriber channel, okay? And Crackhead Olympics had already played out. And let me tell you guys something about Crackhead Olympics. Everybody made a shit ton of money during Crackhead Olympics. I don't know a nicer or easier way to sugarcoat that. The views were astronomical. We would go live there.
Okay, so, if you're not familiar with Foodie Beauty lore, wow, I'm finally learning Foodie Beauty lore. Crackhead Olympics is when Foodie Beauty was doing crack and shit, and doing lots of drugs, and going to the weird drug outhouse, and all that shit.
There'd be like 5,000 people sometimes as we would.
Also, hi, Brittany. Hi, everybody coming in. My computer, dude, is going to be awful today.
Snipe and stuff. There was so much interest in Chantal at the time. The money that went around this community was astronomical, okay?
Wow.
I was in the community. I was doing reactions then. So I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. And it's also why this is so audacious to me, okay? Again, you like to talk about evictions from over
Thank you, Dell. April 2021 to October 2022, approximately.
10 years ago when I had fuck all to do with the internet. I was just working and barely living, okay? You're sitting on a channel with over 100,000 subs. You were already in your own sick mind the queen of the community. You were making money or had the opportunity to hand over fist. So I would like to ask you, why were you still getting evicted in 2023 with all of that money
Oh, no!
that passed through your hands in such a huge channel that you were sitting
No! Charlie Gold, no! How, dude? How?
on? Why were you getting evicted? Here it is. Here it is. Charlie getting evicted in February 2023. It's also kind of a funny date because, you know, there's been all this ridiculous talk of, on the one hand, we're all talking, oh, we believe Chris, every word that comes out of Chris's mouth, it's like the word of God, blah, blah, blah.
Hey, Strawberry Douche.
But also, when. Well, you know how funny the world is sometimes, right? Guess what Charlie was
Vicky.
doing the night of our bloop stream?
When
Did Charlie
getting evicted?
get evicted? Look at the date. Look at the fucking date on this paper. On
We can't see it, but it was there.
February 23rd, as we sat here blooping, the plaintiff served defendants with a notice on February 23rd, 2023 to either pay rent or deliver the premises, but the defendant refuses to do either. A copy of the demand for rent notice is attached, okay? Defendant owes plaintiff.
Dude, how do you get... Here's the thing, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I had a broken contract once with a landlord, but that issue was not over not paying rent. It wasn't over bad conditions. It was because we had a dispute over whether or not I was legally allowed to conduct business there because I had been told a different thing by the property manager and then a different thing by the property like management company. So I can see how that might happen once, or maybe if you're really unlucky, like maybe, I don't know, it can happen twice. But how do people get routinely evicted and not feel like shit, dude? Like, I would have so much guilt. I'd almost rather be homeless, because then you owe them all that money, dude. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't want to risk a strike either, so I appreciate you not including it, Shadowhair.
The following rent for the months stated in paragraph 6, totaling $2,282.22, and rent as it becomes due. This is a motion, an action to evict Charlie Gold. February 2023. I'm going to leave it up on the screen. So, when you want to talk about my evictions only started because of Chantal, even though I hadn't reacted to Chantal for, I don't know, 5 years since my last eviction, why in the hell were you getting evicted as recently as 2023? Again, sitting on that big channel, over 100,000 subs, huh? Queen of the community. Crackhead Olympics had just happened. What'd you do, piss away all your Crackhead Olympic money?
She went to the Crackhead Olympics on the Crackhead Olympics.
It's giving addiction. And I'm not kidding. There's an addict in my family. Oh, you know all about him. That's right. They think every word that comes out of...
God, okay, I love FFG when she gets snarky, dude. She's so good at it.
his mouth is the word of God. It's almost like you feel for this addict so much. You I don't know. You get each other.
Oh shit!
It's giving addiction. It seriously is. If not, it's giving the dumbest bitch of all time. Because how the fuck did you piss all that money away? The fuck were you doing where you end up owing $2,000 sitting on a 100,000 subscriber channel? It's after Crackhead Olympics. You've had all that money pass through your hands. And anybody is going to start with, oh, Charlie wasn't even uploading at the time. Charlie wasn't this and Charlie wasn't that. You know what Charlie was doing, though, while she wasn't uploading? She always had her memberships open on her channel. The memberships were open. Money was coming in, whether her lazy ass...
There isn't a KFC in Gaza!
That little red dresser just tipped 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. This is from me Nagel MFAOJK just me, smiley face emoji.
Thank you so much, Vicky, for the $10! That's so nice! Oh my gosh! I appreciate you. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna... Somebody tell Unicorn Girl that she didn't give me $10. See if she believes you.
was making content or not. And yeah, I'm going with lazy ass because everyone, Charlie's got a job and Charlie does this and Charlie does that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call bullshit on that one. Because again, how would you be working and have that channel and the membership money coming in and you're getting fucking evicted for $2,000? February 23rd, 2023. This, by the way, is not on the farms. Maybe now they'll add it to the farms. This is just a little nugget that fell into my lap.
Oh, man, bro. Oh, man.
So, next time you want to fix your fucking crooked ass gap tooth having face to say a fucking thing about, let's go specific here with my evictions. I would say, make sure your debts are cleared before you fucking come for mine, because mine were cleared a long ass time ago. You seem to still be making them. And what? They like the hashtag when? I'm going to go with hashtag what? What's your weapon of choice, Charlie? What are you addicted to? I've had a real think about that. Now, this is all allegedly conspiracy, whatever. Well, it's not really conspiracy, is it? Allegedly. But just based off of my own critical thinking, I don't think...
Dude, watch, dude. Azra's gonna fire up a stream right now being like, FFG is one of the diffies. Dude, we're getting like a star roster right now, dude, per
I think
Azria.
it's
All I'm
drugs
gonna say
or
is
pills.
that keldoge pulls bitches.
Thank you.
She wouldn't be such a homebound fat bitch
Ah!
if it were. I don't really think it's drinking either. It's not messy enough to drink. It's giving gambling. If I had to guess why she's still getting evicted after passing through Crack Olympics, sitting on all that money, it's giving gambling addiction. Now, listen, that's not my business, and I really don't give one shit what you are addicted to or how you piss away your money fatly. But I wouldn't be talking about me and my evictions if I was you.
Anyway.
Was that fucking fresh garbage? Okay, dude, so I did see this on stream. I do think it's incredibly funny. I really do. I feel like a lot of people, when they get real fixated on something, like, how do I do center on screen? Why is that not a thing? Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed the emote wall. Ah! But yeah, I feel like whenever people start accusing people of stuff or getting fixated... Oh, is that Sam Tefler? Fuck. Dude, Sam sounds like every other person to me. Why is that? Yaba's easy, because Yaba's like, hey, y'all, I'm Yaba. Welcome to ding, 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 ding. Like a bunch of, you know, like you hear banjos in the background or whatever. But Sam is deceptive, dude. Sam sounds like a bored secretary that also likes to have horrible hobbies on the side, and I'm not going to be specific about what those are. Well, okay, now I'm really curious. I'm really curious if Zacky Poo, okay, has responded to this. I'm very curious if Zacky Poo responded. I don't think that doesn't look like he's responded yet. Okay, so Zacky Poo, Zachary Michael, who I'm now calling Zacky Poo. Strawberry Douche said, Charlie, Yaba, and Sam tried to shoot the queen and they missed. They missed very badly, dude. They tried to Kamehameha her and then they did it into the wall. But so this guy, Mr. Zachary Michael, is always caping for Charlie Gold. Always caping. Always defending Charlie Gold. Always being like, you're racist. Are you gonna cover the Zacky Poo Cam nikiteea drama? We could cover it right now. We're still here. Let's do this. I'm curious. We've got lots of little things to do today. Oh, also, I'm thinking there's gonna be Firebat content today because I was watching Purple Perry Gaming last night on Kick, and you guys, this person is yelling with a baby in their arms. Okay, this person is putting their child on YouTube, and I get people are like, well, we don't want to, at this point, it doesn't matter. I feel like people need to know about it, but we can get into that later. Let me see where that video was. Did Rosie lie? Amber, okay, wasn't it? Which video was it? This one. More thoughts on Rosie, nikiteea, and Cam Nian.
Hey, everybody.
This is 45 minutes long. I don't know if we'll get through all of it. Yeah, Firebat. Not Unicorn Girl, Firebat. Although, Unicorn Girl could be Firebat. There is a video of Unicorn Girl yelling at her kid on TikTok. It's... Oh my god, you guys are attacking me with animal limbs and heads. Oh, I'm a raccoon now. So this, I'm gonna guess this is this. We're gonna speed it up. We're gonna... We're gonna do all that good stuff. What are you doing back there? Kitty, what are you doing? But I don't think we'll finish all this one.
Hey, it's me, Zach. This is my dog Potato, and welcome back to our channel.
Who is that they, them on my screen?
Ah!
Hi, hello everybody. I am making this video to do a little bit of follow-up on my last video.
Yeah, we'll do the UG stuff after this, because the Unicorn Girl video is also fairly short. It's horrendous, but it's short.
Where Rosie posted some tweets about a YouTube content creator named nikiteea and another man named Cam Neon who has harassed her in the past.
How the fuck is it pronounced? Is it Cam Neon or Cam Nean? I don't fucking know.
And things like that. And I had some stuff to say in that video. I want to follow up on a lot of those things and things that people said. So just a few prefaces before we get started. One, I have a long outline of things that I want to say about this. You are going to see me look off to the side. I have ADHD for one, and so like it helps me stay on track. But two, especially when I'm talking about things that are more serious, require lots of nuance and things like that, like I just need to make sure that I say all the things that I want to say and make sure that I'm making all the points that I want to make. And so, yeah, I'm going to be reading from things that I already typed out.
Okay, is he being held at gunpoint here? He looks incredibly pressed. Once I'm done with just reposting some things, 'cause I had to restart the stream instance, I'll hop on corner cam here.
They are all still my own thoughts, all still my own words. I just am simply not saying them all off the cuff because I just don't have that skill. I am frequently over here reacting to things in real time where I am able to respond to things off the top of my head in the sense that I don't want to mess anything up or say the wrong thing or forget to say something. I am reading from an outline script situation type of deal. Another thing I want to say is that just because this video is going to be one that is critical of somebody who covers Rosie, that this does not serve as a defense of Rosie's bad behavior, nor should Rosie or anybody else take this as a defense of Rosie and her bad behavior from the past. I know sometimes people don't like to live in the gray area.
Is it the 9th today? Why is it doing this? So if I like don't click it in time, it's gonna, alright. Is it the 9th? I think it's the 9th.
Over in this corner of the internet, sometimes people don't love the concept of nuance. In fact, I think people were upset that I taught Amberlynn the word nuance. But there are so many things that can be true at once, which includes being critical of other people making content about Rosie and also still standing by the fact that Rosie ain't shit. And I mostly am saying this because I know that there will be people who perceive this as me defending Rosie and or even Rosie herself. In the past, when I made a video about Cam Neon and called him out for his weirdo behavior, she was very quick to start sharing my video on social media, despite the fact that she had me blocked and like said that she never watched my content. And I also want to say that I'm sharing my thoughts on Nikki and Cam and where I've come since people have provided feedback about them. I'm sharing those thoughts regardless of what the outcome of people who watch me feel. That's not to say I don't care about how people feel, but that's to say that like...
Wait. What kind of take are you gonna give here? Oh, dude, I'm gripping my seat now. What is he gonna say? Holy shit.
I always come on this channel and share my thoughts about things as they are, and I understand that there's a lot of people...
Zachary Michael does look like a lesbian, that's true.
People who probably really like Nikki's content and might feel some type of way that I'm critiquing her content, and...
Shadow hair is like Zachary Michael always looks pressed, but here's my critique. Like, I think that he looks extra pressed here. Like, he looks like... You know how people, like, they kind of look like they're constipated pressed? He's that kind of pressed right now.
Providing pushback or feedback for the way that she's conducting herself on the internet. Ultimately, I'm just sharing my opinion on this.
Hi, Poe, you're so cute.
Situation, and I think it's up to you to decide what you do with my opinion and or the information that I'm sharing in this video.
He does look better blonde. He really does.
And I welcome you to continue watching my channel, even if you disagree with me about this.
So, I have this emote wall, and if you guys use Twitch emote or some of the .tv emotes in the chat, so if you type concerned Doge like this, it'll pop up a little Doge guy. He'll fly across my screen, but you have to type it in the Twitch emote format, and I can do this because using Restream, I'm streaming to Twitch, and the Restream bot is then feeding it through Twitch. No, you're good. You said hi, voiceless. So that's what those are. Dell says, some context, there was drama earlier, oh my god, this year, because Cam and Nikki were going to apparently interview the guy QLR/Rosie accused of SA. Thank you, Deldrop. I got lost there in my suspense.
One point. In fact, I'm sure there's many times where
And yeah, this has gone on all year. So basically, when that shit happened between Cam and Nikki T, they broke up. And then there was the whole drama, and I think Cam got kicked off the internet.
people have disagreed with me in the past, and I'm grateful for all of you who continue watching, even if we don't have the same exact opinion or take on things. So, like I said, in my last video, we discussed some tweets regarding Nikki and Cam that Rosie had made. If you want to go back for the full context of that, I cover it in about the first 20 minutes of my last video. But in that video, I talked about what I knew or what I thought I knew about Nikki and or her relationship with Cam, and I also offered for folks to provide me any information in case I didn't have the full story. In the spirit of learning, growing, and or changing our opinions when we get new information, I'm making this video. So today I'm going to go through some of the feedback I received regarding Nikki and what I've done in terms of like my own follow-up.
Deldrop says, Cam has a history of harassing women in Girl World. Me included briefly. Oh, I'm sorry. I knew of Cam, but like it was never, obviously, he's probably not going to be interested in me, so that might be why.
Up to get a
yeah, Cam used to be in Carrie's group last year.
Better idea of what Nikki is up to on the internet. I have a long history historically of people wanting me to like gatekeep or be some kind of gatekeeper for this corner of the internet, and I use gatekeep for lack of a better word. And in some cases, I absolutely have spoken up about what some creators have done. For example, all of FFG's interacting with Foodie Beauty in real life, more specifically in recent history, FFG exposing herself and that BBJ has been dead for several years while she continued to collect money in BBJ's name. You might also remember me covering Rachel when Rachel went as far as to offer Emily money for tea regarding Amberlynn Reed. And that's mostly been when I felt like these content creators have gone so far to be a part of the narrative that it's impossible to not include them in the conversation or talk about them on my channel. And then there's some other situations where people have asked me to cover a lot of random different creators, big and small, in this corner of the internet. And respectfully, I just don't always have the time, energy, or interest to keep up with every single Girl World related channel that exists out there, because there's a lot. Just so you know, in case you're not aware, there are a ton of.
Okay, have people been, like, making comments about how Nikki is, like, an Azria simp? Is that what this is gonna be about? I guess we'll find out, but I'm very curious now.
Channels that cover similar content to me. To that extent, I do want to say that I think it makes sense that some folks would like me to be more informed about Nikki's behavior in relationship to Cam and Rosie and other folks on the internet who might be up to no good. So I do just want to say currently where my boundaries stand in terms of discussing other reaction
maybe that is
channels. It really comes down to the level that they either personally involve themselves in the lives of the people I cover, or the amount to which the people I cover bring them up. And I think in this case, Nikki and Cam are both people that have been brought up by Rosie and also are potentially interfering with Rosie's life in ways that, for me personally, not something I want to do. So first and foremost, let's start with what I said in my last video about Nikki T having demonstrated changed behavior. I just want to be clear, when I say that she had demonstrated changed behavior, I was specifically talking about her involving Cam on her channel. Because if you don't know, prior to Cam emailing Rosie about her alleged sexual assaulter, Cam was featured regularly to the extent that, like, I think a lot of the stuff with the email and stuff happened at the end of December, like the 19th, 20th, 21st, somewhere in there. The actual last time that I could find on Nikki's channel that Cam had participated was like early December. So when I was talking about changed behavior, I meant, yeah, he really hasn't been a part of her channel like that. She doesn't really talk about him in that way unless I think Rosie brings him up. So I just want to be clear that when I was saying changed behavior, I wasn't necessarily talking about anything else in regards to going in real life, etc. Although I do understand that's the problem people have with Cam, and that's the problem that people feel like Nikki still potentially has a little bit. It's also possible to say that I could be wrong about her involvement with Cam as well, and I want to address that. Most people in my comments were not talking about her.
No, she was involved with Cam. I don't know how much she was involved in the harassment. That's, I think, to be determined.
Relationship with Cam. Most people and my comments were talking about other behaviors that she's participated in that we'll talk about in just a little bit. But there was one person who did comment about Cam, and I just want to share their response to my video and then what I've done to see if there's any kind of continued relationship with him. So this commenter says, "Hello, I needed you to know that Cam and Nikki are very much still together and chatting away on Discord. Cam admitted it on a live stream recently on Twitch. He admitted his love for her. I don't want to judge, but obviously she's been lying about no contact. He also admitted and said Nikki's information about Rosie is everything he dug up on her. He has and is still saying vile things about you, which I'm very sorry about." In regards to this commenter, they are correct that Cam still alludes to, or it could be inferred or implied by the way he talks, that he's still in contact with Nikki T in his live streams, as demonstrated by these clips.
Mudsucker says, "I'm pretty much out of all the GWBS. I'm locked into Nikki, being laser focused on exposing her. I'll catch Pulpy just because he's the only live at 6 a.m. for me." Oh yeah, that guy goes live, like, because he's on the other continent. He's like on Nikki's continent. And Nikki's, you know, she goes live and everything like that, and I'm fast asleep, you know. I'll put Nikki on for like some, you know, a lot of people fall asleep to Nikki. I'm not, myself included from time to time, but, you know, I'm very used to falling asleep to Nikki talking. So,
what the fuck? Are you calling her boring, Kim? You're saying she's boring? Yeah, my girlfriend, she's boring. I sleep to her streams. Boring.
The next clip is Cam talking about how he discovered a
oh my god, this needs to be an emote, actually.
Reddit account that he exposed as being Rosie's. And just recently, Nikki in a live stream also talked about a new subreddit account that people believe is Rosie's. And interestingly enough, when they both talk about it, they discuss a woman named Michelle and how this Michelle woman wanted them to go after Nerfy.
It's so funny that you mentioned that, Mud, because, you know, we are pretty good at sussing out a couple of little Reddit accounts. In fact...
Hell yeah, thank you so much, Fresh Garbage, you YT. I hope you're doing better today. Hope you're doing good. Miss you.
That was the first one to suss out her last Reddit account. I'm going to be the one to suss out any future Reddit accounts going forward. It's just going to keep happening over and over and over and over again. Because she has a format, she has a thing that she says, she has a way of doing things. I don't know if you guys like know about this person or have you ever heard about this person, but there is a person named Michelle. Michelle is this person that was a staunch Rosie defender for a long time, and still is. Apparently she
Dude, too many Michelles. I fucking thought this was gonna go into something. You had to go cheaper. It's okay, I understand. The money squeeze is happening. I'm hoping people, Canadian peeps, will be a little generous with their HST refund when they get it, but I totally understand. The economy is shit.
Feeding Rosie receipts about what me and you-know-who were like up to, me and my cohort, I guess, my fucking colleague, my partner in crime, which is a lot better and more appropriate to use in terms of like anything else. But I don't know, like, what was it?
Del, let me know if you find them.
The creepy quirky crew, or the quirky creepy crew, whatever the fucking shit she wants to do. But Michelle was this person who wanted me, and I'm just gonna say like her name. She wanted me and Nikki to expose this person named Nerfy.
And then here's a clip of Nikki talking about the subreddit account and going on then to also talk about Michelle and the ways that Michelle has targeted her and Cam in the past.
But like they were also raging about the fact that they were banned from the QLR subreddit. Like obsessive. Like there's hundreds and hundreds of posts. Okay, I'll show you guys the really long one. It's quite fucking funny. It's like breaking down all of the things and how we're all inherently bad because at one point in time we interacted with somebody, you know? It's like this kind of level of unhinged. Like, look at this, breaking down. Who is Cam? Who is Nikki? Who is Aren't You Exhausted? It even said, who is Miss T? And who is Rage Piggy? They're really like obsessed with us girls. Watch your back. And like everybody in the replies are just saying, Rosie, log off. Oh my God, will you please go away already? No one cares, is the replies. Laughing my fucking ass off. The way you came right back after everyone told you this is insane is so funny. Oh my God, I don't think the initial structure of the post was wrong. And keeping on linking the Zachary Michael video. Yes, and the Snark subreddit. Anyway, guys, that's just a little taster of some of the shit that Rosie's doing on the Reddit. So she won't admit to it, you know. But tell you what, the way that Rosie and this Michelle lady, so Michelle lady like tried to.
So this is Nikki talking, if it wasn't
to get me to, basically, Michelle and Rosie both got kicked out of the Discord that Tiny was a part of. And this Michelle was trying to get me to infiltrate that Discord. And I was like, I don't really do that kind of thing. That's not really something that I do. And ever since then, she was on a rampage. I have like a short with all of the like documenting just one interaction that I had with that lady. So I was like, oh, maybe it's her. But like, it's weird because Rosie and Michelle both have the same list of people that they hate.
The rant that I have had for you, let's call that over. Let's call that like bygones. Of course, like I might get heated again to kind of like remind people like, hey, you people are pieces of shit. You treated people like doling out like the actual fucking receipts like pretty fucking severely.
Receipts? What's a recept?
Which is so fucking shitty. You also shamed my partner. That was also really fucking shitty. To then like say like, you're not still talking to him. It's none of your fucking business, frankly, at this point. But where do you think the fucking research comes from? Genius. You fucking idiots.
But to provide some level of skepticism about that, I will say that Cam says a lot of things on Twitter and Twitch that are just not true, including many crazy things that he said specifically about me. And because of that, I do not necessarily take anything that Cam...
Sorry, y'all. I'm just doing shit on the back end really quickly.
Cam says as truth or gospel. It's very possible in my eyes that he could be lying about this just like he lies about several things about me on the internet. And it's because his lie...
Thank you.
Fine. This is great.
Little red dress for the $5.
That Lil Red Dress has just tipped $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Peapod emoji. Peapod emoji. Peapod emoji. Peapod emoji. Peapod emoji. Peapod emoji. Peapod emoji.
Peapod emoji. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you so much.
Lies about me are so just like blatantly untrue and not real that like I feel like I can say that it wouldn't surprise me if he was also just making up lies about a continued relationship with Nikki, making up lies about Rosie. He doesn't really seem like a person that is rooted in truth. He seems really unwell to me, to be honest.
No shit.
And because of that, like, it's possible that he's just making shit up. I do know that many people have asked for Nikki to clear up concerns that she's still in contact with Cam, and she typically skirts around the issue and claims that she doesn't need to address any of it because she already has.
I don't want to have to keep addressing this shit about Rosie saying that I go IRL.
I hope you have to address it forever.
Because I fucking don't. Do you know what I mean?
That was very like out of pocket, but I don't care. Okay? I don't care.
And I don't want to keep addressing like stuff in the past, my personal life. I'm over it. Like shit that's already been addressed, I'm not going to keep addressing it. So let's just go. I'm going to call her a liar, and then hopefully that's the last time I have to do it because I'm done with it. Honestly, I'm tired.
I did share a community tab post in my last video where she did try to take accountability for her involvement with Cam at the time of the email being sent to Rosie on Levi's birthday. But outside of that, I can't find any posts or videos from her that say that they aren't still dating or in a relationship in some kind of way. She doesn't have to clarify that, I suppose, but for me, I would personally appreciate Nikki clearing up any concerns about being connected to Cam for me to be able to personally move forward with her in any kind of way. Like I said, in addition to Cam's behavior...
What are we doing? Are we like electing royalty here? Like, what is this? Do they have like a professional tard wrangling service?
Towards Rosie, he continuously says really harmful things about me on the internet that I would be more concerned about if there were any number of people actually engaging with his content that took him seriously. In general, Cam is somebody that makes the internet a less safe space for everybody, including myself and Rosie. And anybody who willingly stays connected to him, interacts with him, or endorses him is a no-go for me. And again, Nikki certainly doesn't have to do anything in regards to speaking on her relationship
Peapod emoji
with him, but it's certainly concerning nevertheless. Outside of Cam, people have concerns about a lot of Nikki's current behavior, and I'm gonna go and share a number of comments that I got in my last video because, again, I did ask people to let me...
Oh, and guys, for Greg 10, those are 10 super chats of any kind will work.
Know if I was unaware of something, if I was missing something, and all of these folks...
I won't be hussy on this blessed day.
Shared their thoughts, feelings, and opinions about Nikki, and because of that, I wanted to share that and also show it as the place where I started in terms of looking for more information. This person said, considering Nikki is still on Twitter helping fund the gathering of police reports, sharing house deed documents that can easily be linked to her address, interacting with posts of Roz's nudes she has specifically asked to stop being shared, dismissing the twisted tea delivery as no big...
Wait, what the fuck? Still a Twitter gathering... Oh my god.
Deal.
I didn't know this went so deep.
And continuing to surround herself with people who call Roz a farm animal and openly joke about doxing her, I don't see any evidence that she's changed. She's also still interacting with the same people who doxed Remy in their Discord, outed him on YouTube, and made homophobic remarks and hurting comments expressing disbelief about Rosie's assault. And all of this is just the... tip of the iceberg because many people have come forward saying that she has harassed them as well. I have receipts of it all. One thing I'll say about this is that many of these people haven't necessarily provided any of those receipts. Granted, like, if they're posting them on subreddits, I'm not going to Reddit to look for tea. I do that as a boundary for myself because I don't want to accidentally stumble upon people talking about me. I haven't seen anything in my Instagram DMs the last time I checked.
You can't ask somebody to look for you?
And I don't think anybody has emailed me since all of this started about Nikki as well. Another person said, yes, as far as we know, Nikki has moved on from Cam, but she is still very heavily involved with HRH, another very problematic person who has the habit of going.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh, chat! Uh-oh! Are all those weird fantasies the HRH wrote about me? Am I finally gonna get justice? Dude, the HRH, bro, she wrote all kinds of fucked up shit about me in chats that was, like, zoophilic in nature. It was disgusting. And I hope that somebody gets revenge for me, because that happened, dude. It's so gross. Why can't people stop writing sexual fan fiction about me?
Going way too far. She's currently fundraising.
I get Nikki and Tasha confused. Well, the biggest difference is that Nikki is actually a good live streamer.
On Twitter to collect money for all of the audio recordings of all the times the police have been to Rosie's house, and Nikki is helping her with that effort. Cam has never been the only problematic person around Nikki. HRH has also been biphobic, among other things that I honestly don't want to spell out, and I'm quite sure Nikki
She's been transphobic, she's been racist. I think I've seen her say the N-word.
Aware of all of this. I myself...
No, yeah, she did. She called Vidal the N-word. That did happen. Oh my god.
Heard her talk about the issue from December and say, it was just an email, get over it, or something similar more than a few times. Every time the subject of what Cam has done comes up, she tries to make it sound less than what it was. I can understand giving someone grace to grow and change because I also did. After all of this happened and she apologized, I was a watcher.
I heard Casey Tron got banned recently for impaired driving. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why she got banned.
But I saw for myself that she seems to have a lot of the same anger that drove Cam to act out in the way that he did. But he unfortunately seems to be dealing with some other...
Did she, like, take a bong rip and then just, like, start her car up and, like, fucking vroom down the road?
Things that caused him to not be able to stop. Even in her reaction to the situation, she said something like, yeah, so what? He sent you a twisted tea. I don't really care about that. That, to me, doesn't really give the energy of someone who has learned and grown from their mistakes. Another person responded to them and said, I didn't know who HRH was until Nikki posted about them. After a few minutes of watching the HRH video that Nikki promoted, I realized Nikki seemed much more vindictive and would support anyone who is against Rosie. Toasted Girl responded again and said very much this, and more people are starting to think like her. It's spreading like an illness and I hate it. The bigger reaction channels absolutely refuse to call it out, which is a part of why it's becoming a problem. I get wanting to support smaller channels, but blindly referring your larger platforms to these smaller creators without knowing how much of an issue they are, that's an issue itself. It's very much becoming, we will support you if you hate Rosie. I know people like ZM and Pulpy don't actually think that way, but they're helping promote channels that do. You can only claim ignorance about it for so long, sit fully through one Nikki stream and listen to that anger she has over someone who has personally never affected her life and tell me how that's not a problem, please. I responded actually and said, I said that I'm not endorsing her in this video, I don't watch her content, and I shared what I knew about her to the extent that she's apologized and that she hasn't been involved with Cam since the incident.
Oh, by the way, okay, can anybody tell me, I can't find the actual MFW snark Reddit. Does it have another name?
Outside of knowing that the HRH covers...
We just need to get a list of Girl World related snark subreddits and then we can, like, steal their content.
Rosie now, my only other context of that channel is that they covered Naked and Laughing. I do not watch all people who make content similar to me, which is why I don't endorse people besides Charlie. And Pulpy, I should have said, because we do raid into Pulpy sometimes after Twitch streams are done. If I get information from other people, I credit them, but that is also not an endorsement. Which I do still stand by. Like, me, whenever I go and get clips from Nikki, I almost never, except for literally when I was doing research for this video, I almost never watch the whole video. There's a website called Filmot, Filmot.com, where you can search the YouTube transcripts of any content creator's videos. And so when you've seen me pull stuff from her channel in the past, it's because I've gone and searched for keywords from her channel because I know that she archives a lot of stuff that Rosie does. So if I ever can't find a Rosie clip on my own, I will sometimes do that. And I think I've done it a handful of times, like 2 or 3 times. So no, I'm not entirely familiar with Nikki. And I do, as I've said in the past, always credit the people who help me, whether it's my moderators or other channels that I'm getting information from. I disagree that that's an endorsement, although I suppose in the future I can give disclaimers. I also feel like we live in a time where, like, you also need to be able to discern these.
She was bitching in the McDonald's drive-thru? What?
Things on your own and figure out these things. Nevertheless, I do appreciate getting some feedback from these folks, and I think that this comment did make people feel like I was like pushing them away when I did really truly ask for feedback. And Toasted Girl responded to me again and said, so I completely understand you aren't outright endorsing her, but being one of the biggest creators in the space, the content you choose to use for your content matters a great deal. If I didn't know anything more about Nikki, it would say to me, well, if ZM thinks that channel is okay, then maybe I should check them out. To be honest, I didn't even come to this video with the intent to comment. You asked if there was a reason you should be more skeptical of Nikki. I answered, I see you don't feel using Nikki's content as an endorsement, and I disagree, and that's okay. I responded and did say, I do appreciate people are giving me more info in their opinion, so I apologize if I made it seem like I wasn't open to hearing that feedback. I just wanted to be clear that nothing in this video was intended as an endorsement. Sorry for the confusion at Toasted Girl. So first let's start with HRH, because I didn't even realize that HRH was the person that was tweeting about the things that Rosie later in the live stream I reacted to was upset about in regards to the call logs and the body cam footage and stuff like that. My knowledge about who the HRH is because I used to watch a lot of Willow Davis when he was still regularly posting, and I watched a lot of his coverage of King Cobra and his girlfriend Jessica, and anytime Jessica would do something, not the HRH would have like archives of her live streams and stuff, and so Willow used their content to react to sometimes. I have since learned that I believe what some of these people are referring to in terms of like doxing Remy's stuff and things like that, HRH is the person who found, or at least like publicized, Remy's Reddit information and Reddit account and things like that. So I know that's a thing as well. And it actually seems like maybe HRH has been working on this like call log, police report stuff for a while, and we'll get into that. But because some of these people in my comments mentioned Nikki's tweets, I did go through all of them, at least back until like, well, all of them, I don't know if I checked all of her replies to other people, but all of the tweets she shared herself directly like to her Twitter account first, which includes things like quote tweets. I looked through all of those posts all the way back until December when the email from Cam happened. And I certainly did find what people were talking about in regards to her supporting some in real life, like poo adjacent touching. The first thing I found was that Nikki actively reshared a document about Levi selling the family home back to his parents. She quote tweeted somebody who had shared that document. And basically my feelings are, in order to even know where to look for said document, you probably have to know way too much about Rosie's home address and things.
Okay, so they had to censor this here.
Things like that. She also did share 2 tweets.
Also, sorry for the spam. I'm just updating my stuff because I had to restart the instance.
From HRH about the call logs, and also a tweet from HRH about fundraising money to get access to the body cam footage from when Rosie called the cops because she felt like there was an intruder at her home. And to that extent, I feel like I understand why people have concerns about that. I feel like Nikki is excusing some aspects of going in real life. I think for some people in this corner of the internet, this is something that comes across as like technically public record, because one of the things that happens in America is that we do have access to public police records and things like that. There is something called the Freedom of Information Act, also pronounced FOIA, that any citizen can use to access whatever they might want to access in terms of police records. But like I said, when it comes to the house deed information and stuff like that, I feel
we're almost done.
Like the amount of personal information that you have to have about Rosie and her family and her home are all concerning to me. Even if you blur that information out, you cross that information out when you ultimately share it, it probably really is uncomfortable for Rosie to know that all of that information is out there. And I guess the other side of this argument is that people feel like Rosie deserves this, that Rosie has done bad things, so Rosie deserves bad things to happen to her. But that's just simply not how I operate in life. Like, I don't think we're doing any vigilante justice by harassing her in this kind of way. I don't think it really helps anything in the situation. But perhaps you and I may just disagree about that. And outside of people excusing this as like technically being public record, I think the other thing people tend tend to rely on in situations like this is when people accidentally share too much about themselves. So like I have seen people being like, well, Rosie doxed herself, so it's her fault. Rosie put this information out there, like Rosie put her full name out there at some point, so it's her fault. But honestly, if I think about this critically...
Dude, my take is, there's a take cooking in my brain. There's a follow-up video to this too? Okay, thank you.
I would say that it would make me really uncomfortable if I was in that position and it was done to me. And that is often how I approach things when it comes to other public figures on the internet. Because as much as people want to justify things about Rosie, Amber Lynn, Chantal, and them being awful people and them deserving these things to happen to them, there are just as many
the dueling gays now.
People out there that feel that I'm an awful person and that I might deserve bad things to happen to me, even though I know I'm not. And in fact, I used to work at a public state school here in Illinois, and one of the rules, employee policies for working for a public institution like that is that those public institutions have to list all of...
Ricky says, I disagree with the searching for legal info. But she put her name out there many, many times. Let's see here. Where's it at? I just want to see what... Laundry basket.
Their employees, so I was very easy to find on said website. And people did, in fact, contact my employer at the time.
Deldrop says, the first part of what Zach is saying is reasonable. The part a lot of people dislike is the address it in regards to Nikki and Cam's relationship. Okay, that would be... See, that to me is weird. Like, what do you do? Like, you can't wrangle their relationship. Like, what's the point of that? Like, what are we doing now? What are we doing?
And let them know how they felt about me. And sure, that was all public information, but the intent behind it was to make me uncomfortable and to harass me. And I do think that that is some of the intent that is behind some of this perusing of her police records, perusing of documents related to who owns the house that she lives in. So I do want to say Nikki has received some pushback regarding the funds that she was trying to encourage to be raised for these things in a recent live stream. One of the things I thought was really interesting in this live stream that I watched of hers is that she swears that she doesn't go in real life multiple times and that she doesn't encourage others to do that because she's reacting to a live stream that Rosie just did where Rosie was talking about how people are going in real life and how there's some channel out there that's encouraging their...
It just feels to me like he wants to bring up the association to smear Nikki and her channel. Okay.
Audience to go do those things.
I mean, I've had some, I guess, like, interesting interactions with Nikki. Like, because Nikki hung around with Hecate's daughter. And, like, I don't know if she still is hanging around there. It doesn't sound like she is. And so I guess my hesitancy to, like, really defend her is, like, I've seen her take part in some of these, like, lesser behaviors, like, with my own eyes. I don't hate her. I don't even really dislike her. But, like, it just concerns me that she's hanging around with that group, though. And Cam is vile, don't get me wrong, but why is it ZM's place to comment on it? Yeah, I agree. He doesn't need to wrangle. She's there at Azria's. Okay, Kratos. She's there, like, you can't wrangle their relationship. You can't do that.
So for her to repeatedly say, like, I don't encourage anybody to do that, don't do that, etc., it does feel a little bit contradictory then for her to sit over here and say, hey, send some money to HRH to help raise these funds.
Emma, I understand your perspective on that. That's fine if you think that. My feeling is, like, if it's because Rosie's accusing people in the community of doing this stuff, I think it's fair for them to clear their name. Just saying. Also, she's a liar.
I think if you want to be mean for money, you could be dominatrix.
She's a liar. Shown us that she is the type of person who cannot be trusted. So I am not surprised that people are doubting everything she says now and wanting to check facts. And isn't it your guys' right in the US to be able to get these records? So, yeah.
It's consensual and mutually enjoyable. Yeah, my dad go to bed because that's something I want to say. I think he went to bed, but I'm not going to say it anyway.
If she was accusing me of doing this shit IRL and it was something to do with that I could find proof that it wasn't me, I'd also be doing the same thing.
When trauma happens, your growth gets stunted. Real, 100%. Oh yeah, I definitely have had a bit of arrested development for sure. For sure, I'm aware of that. I struggle. I never talk about my age regression issues because that's just not y'all's business. But I struggle with that, and I think it's
my age regression issues. What? God, I hate Rosie.
I can't help it.
But they also, like, they will, if there's something that's, like, really egregious, they will protect the information. Like if it's something to do with, like, for example, R word, anything like that, I believe they do protect that, all states. You can't just like ask for that. Oh, and I also know that like, if HRH does get videos and does decide to.
Worst of the internet says, yes, we have a right to get these records for the police, not for shit to your internet drama.
Show them, they will be blurred. Certain people will be blurred, and you know.
Yeah, Voiceless says, I never had issues with Icky till she started calling me a zoo into bestiality along with HRH. Does Zachary have an email? Should I email him and be like, hey, just so you know, like this is another reason why people are upset about it.
Their privacy will be respected. And again, I'm not doing it. But I'm not going to lie and say I'm not going to look at it.
And when she did receive pushback for it, she justifies it by saying that people should be able to clear their name. Although it's really unclear on who is trying to clear their name, and she also gets pushback about that. Since honestly, truly, historically, my knowledge is that Rosie has predominantly claimed that Cam is the one that is making all of these deliveries and stuff and is responsible for this behavior. I suppose it's possible at some point Rosie accused HRH of doing that, and I just haven't heard that. But somebody does push.
We're gonna steal a hot talkie meme here. Rosie's list of traumas.
Back on Nikki and says like, if it's just Cam that's being accused of doing stuff to her.
Kel, you should remember those two called you a furry zoo. Oh yeah, they absolutely did. Well, I didn't see Nikki do it so much as HRH, but they probably did later. Like more that I just wasn't around for.
Then why do you care? And Nikki has a response for it.
She will never accuse anyone specific, but she will allude to it because she will say, the person who went over my Reddit, I'm not going to give them clout on YouTube. So I think that's grounds enough to want to defend yourself and prove that it wasn't you.
You're
not going to
part of it.
I'm really not going to keep arguing about it. Like, I'm not going to go back and forth on this. I've done what I've done. I've said what I've said. I've never gone IRL. It is what it is. Like, if other people are going to do that and I'm like, well, I'm going to look at it, then I'm not going to keep going over this.
Community, and you're going to keep punching down on other marginalized communities. What are you doing?
Cam is a furry, by the way. Yeah, that's true. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, so if Cam is a furry, but then Nikki, HR, I don't see how this works, bro.
It's crazy to me.
Another thing that I actually ended up discovering about the FOIA requests for police information is that it actually does go all the way back to the original situation with Cam. And I say that because at the time, Nikki uploaded, for archival purposes, a video of some Instagram stories of Rosie's.
HRH, you got some explaining to do, man.
Where she talked about what happened with Cam and talked about how she contacted the police about Cam in the past and wanted to start having a paper trail. At the time that video was posted on Nikki's channel, one commenter said, she will never stop making content from this. Never. This is freaking wild. She got exactly what she wanted, attention. And Nikki responded, when the FOIA requests come back, she might. She has also since then edited.
I know, right? But it's okay for him to do that, but not okay for you to be a Doge boy. No, dude. This is racism against dogs.
That post to clarify that somebody else was requesting that information, not her, because a lot of people were pushing back that this was going too far. One commenter followed up, and I'm paraphrasing this, but they essentially pointed out that requesting reports for if SA was reported by
cat boy is a boy with cat ears. That's pretty much it.
Rosie continues to go too far in the same way that Cam went too far by bringing up Rosie's sexual assault in regards to emailing her and things like that. And I will say, based on the ways that Nikki was wording this and what she was responding to, it does seem like the initial FOIA requests seem to be, at least initially, focused on finding out if Rosie actually tried to report her sexual assault. So Nikki responds to this commenter and says, and I've known Cam for just over a year. The one thing he did in that time that I found out after the fact was sending the tea for Levi's birthday. She said she found out about the tea after the fact, even though there are now Discord messages that she hasn't denied happened, where he's messaging her about the twisted tea in real time, okay? So keep that in mind. But also, she goes on to say, he said he'd never do anything like that again, and I believed him. I took accountability for this and have corrected it now. I'm sorry you feel you can't stick around, but there's a lot of misinformation floating around, and I understand it's hard to keep up and know what's true and what's not. I'll definitely be
Now imagine the reaction if we were talking about calling welfare checks on any animals around Cam. Oh yeah, says Worst of the Internet. Yeah, that's true.
More careful how I word things going forward to reduce the likelihood of confusion. So again, it's interesting to note that the screenshots that Rosie recently posted were evidence of Nikki witnessing it in real time and her laughing in response to it happening. And something she has said in these recent, like since Rosie posted those things, something she has said in live streams is, yeah, I laughed. I thought it was funny at the time.
She's not beyond faking shit either. And I'll tell you the truth.
Sure, the police event.
I laughed. So I'm going to be honest about it. I'm not really ashamed of like I've changed since then, but I laughed. I'm not going to hide it.
And I also want to note that even though she's now saying that she laughed and that she doesn't feel bad about laughing for it because she thought it was funny, at the time she made this post, I should say, this response on this video, at that time she's trying to make it sound like, you know, the Twisted Tea incident was something that was bad enough that she wanted to be able to trust that he'd never do something like that again, and that she's really shocked and surprised that he now is doing it with the email that he sent to Rosie. The other part of this comment that I think is interesting is that she says that there's a lot of misinformation floating around and it's hard to know what is and isn't true. And I think that that's mostly interesting to me because she doesn't make it clear on what she's alleging might not be true in this situation. It seems like she's just saying like, yeah, there's lots of stuff that's confusing out there, but by the way, I'm not going to clear any of it up. I'm not going to tell you what I think is untrue. I'm just going to say in general, it's hard to trust anything about this situation because it could all be true, it could all be untrue. And some other comment responses in that same thread on her video, she tries to clarify that it isn't just for reports regarding Rosie's alleged sexual assault, but she does understand the curiosity because Rosie lies, but simultaneously she also says she believes all victims and wants to drop the topic because of her own relationship with sexual assault, which absolutely is understandable, especially if you're a victim of sexual assault. It can be really hard to.
I had to go grab a Band-Aid. Should I be in the corner? Do we have an emote wall for the corner though? Hold on. I feel like I should be in the corner because he keeps like moving around and like being on the other side. It's hard for me. Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. Now it's here.
Engage in topics like this. I think it's a little less understandable for her to want the topic dropped, the sexual assault conversation topic dropped, when she's the one that is posting a video where the topic is Cam emailing Rosie about her alleged rapist. And when another commenter tries to explain how the optics of this situation will look, Nikki's continued response is, I'm desperately trying not to talk about that topic anymore. As a victim myself, it's exhausting. I'm tired. And that's the end of that conversation. I guess I just share this now because I think the response is weird, and because some of the comments on my own video suggested that Nikki has said in other live streams that the email Rosie received from Cam was no big deal. And there are also comments that people have suggested that Nikki has said that she's victim blamed Rosie. And the reality of all of this is that much like not being able to find a video of her addressing the Cam email, addressing her relationship with email, things like that, like videos where she specifically talked about those topics, I also cannot find any of these things suggesting that.
Do we need to find an email about her relationship with email? I know he just missaid that, but this is funny. Is she sniping QLR right now? Of course she is, dog.
Nikki has victim blamed anybody, that she has been dismissive of how serious or not serious the email Rosie received was. None of those things were easily accessible for me to find on my own on Nikki's channel. And I also asked some people from my own community who I know watch Nikki T if they remembered seeing those things, if they knew of a video, and nobody really seemed to have any. That's also to say that I know that Nikki is somebody who frequently does private content, which is her choice and her.
I don't believe Nikki, honestly. Why interview a person who did that to Rosie? It's gross. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Prerogative. But if you're going to be on here saying that you don't want to talk about Cam, you don't want to talk about the email that Cam sent to Rosie, you don't want to.
And I agree, Del. Two things can be true. Rosie can be a cow and Cam Nyan can be a freak. Yeah. And they're like worst of the internet has talked about this, like in his Carly documentary, in regards to Amber Lynn. It's like there's definitely criticisms that you can make, right? Like there's like Amber Lynn is still a lol cow, but at some point, like you cross the line. Like at some point, like as a reactor, like you are acting more unhinged than the lol cow.
Talk about your previous relationship with Cam or the ways that you've supported him in the past. If you're out here saying all of those things and your excuses that you don't want to talk about them because you've already addressed them, then I do feel like I need to know where that is on your channel so I can go see how you responded to them. And unfortunately, it is really unclear to me where Nikki has directly responded to any of those concerns outside of the one community tab post that I shared, which does not necessarily say that she's going to end her personal relationship with him, does not necessarily say that she's going to stop communicating with him, but does say, maybe to Rosie's point, that she is not going to allow him to be a part of her channel moving forward. forward. And I guess the to Rosie's point part of that is like, I do see where she could be like, yeah, Nikki doesn't want to affect her bottom line. Although I do also acknowledge that Nikki also continued making content for a long time, even when her channel wasn't monetized. So I also, know that monetization is not necessarily Nikki's bottom line, but certainly is something that matters. And certainly, even outside of monetization, I'm sure
he loves the word certainly.
Nikki is more concerned, because one of the vibes that I do get from Nikki is that she doesn't care who covers Rosie. She doesn't care how people cover Rosie. She just wants people to have information out there about Rosie. And so to that extent, if she did not publicly dismiss Cam in some kind of way, I'm sure that would have made her overall goal of exposing Rosie more difficult, because maybe less people would be listening to her. That's all speculation on my end. Again, it's really hard to know what Nikki's feelings are about Cam, because I honestly can't find a lot of places on her channel where she talked about it. And maybe I missed it, and maybe this will be another situation where y'all come to the comments and give me direct links and receipts and things like that. But for the time being, I did spend a lot of time searching. That's why this video didn't immediately come out the next day. It's because I've been watching through Nikki content, and she posts a lot. So I haven't watched every single second of every single stream, but I've been searching transcripts. I've been watching live streams from around the time that Cam did the email to Rosie, and none of it's there. I imagine also that some of this is just the tip of the iceberg. A lot of people talked about how they didn't like the anger in Nikki's live streams, that they didn't like how she approached different things, approached different topics and stuff like that. And if it's a matter of you don't like her delivery.
Cam Nan did a stream about Sansa Cooks one time that was so unhinged, just utter mental illness that played. Del, is there an archive of that? I don't know who Sansa Cooks is, but I think it would be funny AF to watch.
There's not much I can do about that, but in terms of going in real life, I think that this is in real life adjacent. This is poo touching adjacent. Maybe less than adjacent. Maybe it's honestly truly just direct. And I don't know that any of this information is necessary to know that Rosie is an unreliable narrator, that she lies, that she oftentimes exaggerates, adds a lot of hyperbole to her stories. And I know this the same way that I know that Cam's a liar, because Rosie's lied about
Oh my, Del, I'm guessing that's when she recreated the BBQ pasta?
me. Rosie and Cam have both spent so much time lying about me. I don't personally need to go request call logs from the police to know whether or not Rosie's lying. And certainly maybe for some people that's not, a line in the sand that they have a problem with. But for me and my family, it's not something that I care for. It's not something that I think is great. And this is on top of other things like Nikki saying she's done research, that she was afraid that Cam used for some of these things and stuff like that in the past. I am skeptical of Nikki as a content creator.
Okay, so Del just posted some tweets of Cam's. Oh my god, Cam Yan had his own. Oh no. Here, we'll just read through these, okay? Thank you to Del Drop for posting these in my Girl World channel. Quote tweets this from Perfectly Impossible. Funny that's a lot is trying to deflect his poop fetish on reactors. Sir, we have receipts. Cam Yan quote tweeted this and said, femcel behavior? I don't know how that's femcel behavior. I don't know, why does it apply, dude? Nobody likes poopy. Finally, okay, so this is the quote that's being made here. So this is what Cam Nian's replying to. Finally, some fucking logic. It was funny watching the dumb cunts of GORLWORLD collapse into civil war over something this stupid. But of course they would. They're Reddit F-slurs. There's a bunch of new accounts from Reddit posting here spouting the same bullshit too. Anyone in here parroting that dumb fuckery is tattling on themselves. And Cam Nian replies, yeah, the foodie cutie subreddit is just fucking useless. It's just the same people cross-posting from Twitter or the Foopaverse Discord. I'm banned from both because I call women in Girl World femcel F-slurs, but hey, that's just my thing. I don't understand why you'd call, well, whatever. Why F-slurs? Cam Nian, I guess you could say that Girl World is full of retards. To be fair, I don't really disagree with this one. But we're probably talking about different retards. Let's be real. People can survive getting shot in the mouth of furry PDF? I need to know the context for this one. People can survive getting shot in the mouth. You threw that in for fun. All right, so this is from an account called mbusters999. Fafo, you sicko, you lost your YouTube channels and one of your Twitter accounts. You're such an obsessed sick MF. You never learn. You and Nikki are attention-seeking weirdos stalking Rosie. What you need is psychiatrists and no Wi-Fi. Nikki's channel is next. Account suspended. Someone says, lol, you're pathetic as fuck. If you find more, let us know, Del Drop. That's pretty funny. I'm sure there's got to be tons of shit on this guy. This guy can't stop shitting in the hallway.
And I do think, especially now going and looking at Nikki's Twitter and spending so much time watching a lot of her live streams, that like
What up, dirty Uncle Sal?
She does rest on a lot of like technicalities of like, I don't encourage people to go in real life with Rosie, but I do encourage you all to go give money to HRH to get this body cam footage. So with all of that, I think I'm at a place where I can say that Nikki's approach to sharing stuff about the police records related to Rosie extends past what I'm personally comfortable with. I think Rosie, like Amberlynn and Chantal, is a known liar and an unreliable narrator, as I just said. And I think that even under the guise of like, oh, we're trying to clear names and information and things like this, like it still feels like this is malicious. And I stand by what I originally said in my video, which is I don't endorse Nikki T. Anyways, I said a whole lot today. So I hope this resonates with somebody, or this was helpful to somebody, or at least you're more informed now if you do watch Nikki T. And honestly, like there's still room for Nikki T to grow. Like if Nikki T is like, wow, yeah, Zach made a lot of good points. I'm down to see if she continues to change.
Doesn't she think you're retarded, Zachary? Like, I'm just saying, I don't know if this is the person you should be, like, giving good faith here.
Change her behavior. I would love to get clarification on if she has a relationship with Cam, because like I said, I think Cam is a danger to a lot of people on the internet, not just me, not just Rosie, but Rosie and I seem to be the current, obsessions of his. And so I would
Hey, Dusty with the good hair. Zachary Michael and his toad gullet. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
feel better knowing that she doesn't have anything to do with him. But that's all I got. That's all I got for today. So thanks so much for watching.
Okay, so there's one. So we've got this. I'm actually glad I clicked on that because that's gonna give us like a bunch of context. There's a new one. So this is the one I clicked on. Okay, addressing concerns about my last video. So this is right after this.
Hey everybody, it's me, Zach, and welcome back to my channel.
What? Why are you at 1%?
They them on my screen.
Y'all, I'm so sorry to keep giving you these crusty dusty re-uploads from my Twitch channel here in the main channel. Today we had a lot of really good conversations on my Twitch stream regarding the video that I posted regarding Nikki T and Cam, and some people were able to ask some questions and follow-ups and things like that, and I'm sure I didn't address everything because like I said in this live stream many times, I honestly feel overwhelmed by a lot. There's just so many different things that I've read in my comments.
Spaghetti Models, is Nikki growing? Is he feeling threatened? Who asked Zachary Michael how he feels about this? Dirty Uncle Sal says, Zachary Michael puts himself above everyone else, yet he was totally lost with Noelle's bidet.
Section that I feel overwhelmed to being able to address it all, to be quite honest with you, but perhaps some of this can be a start. I also want to say that I'm editing out anything that doesn't feel relevant to the conversation, but either way, I don't want to continue like going back and forth and talking about all of this forever and ever and ever and ever, and it felt like a really productive conversation that we had in my chat regarding the stuff from the video. And so, I don't know, yeah, I hope that you'll consider listening to everything, because if there's one thing I feel like, it's that I feel like folks weren't really necessarily listening to the things I said, and so hopefully this will help clarify things, give you a different perspective. And if you ultimately just like disagree with me about some stuff, that's okay too. I'm really...
I don't even think I have a Funko Pop. I have like fake Funko Pops.
Not pressed, but when people do use language like, I'm disappointed in you, Zach, I'm upset, like, I do care about those things. Granted, like, I'm very aware I can't make everybody happy. But all of this, the whole entire video to begin with, came from people being concerned. And not just the comments I showed, but people in my Twitch chat as well. And so I am always willing to listen. That doesn't mean I'll agree with everything. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll agree with everything, but I'll always listen. So anyways, here's this. I was also having a lot of issues with like my stream glitching. I refer to it as glitching here in the video, so my apologies for that as well if it like disrupts thoughts and things like that, or like things get jumbled. And because of that, I actually...
Wait, that has his face on it? I didn't even notice that. Chris just said, I don't think I could wear a shirt with my face without feeling like a douche. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that either, dude. That gives real, like you guys remember when Steve-O got a tattoo of Steve-O on his back?
I didn't formally end the live stream either because it just stopped. I just stopped streaming, and I'd been streaming for almost 2 hours, so I just called it a day. But anyways, I hope that all makes sense. Feel free to keep watching, and
Kratos says, heads up, Unicorn Girl is having her boyfriend pay for her stuff to be copyrighted so people stop sniping her. Is that a twink?
I'll probably be back at the end of this video too. How's it going, everybody? I hope y'all are well.
God.
I know a lot of y'all probably been waiting for the the dishwasher update. Yeah, no, that's what everybody wants to talk about today. I imagine everybody's just like, ooh, can we please talk about your dishwasher?
I don't want to talk about your dishwasher.
Talk about it video, but it's just the dishwasher. Could you imagine how heated people would be? Also, I think
so sorry I'm late with my alert. The Zach 11 Pride, the Zach 11 Palestine, the Zach 11 Blush.
Becca, thanks so much for 29 months.
What the fuck does that mean?
Could you imagine if I did people would be heated if I was like, let's talk about it, and then it's just 15 minutes of me talking about my dishwasher saga. I don't know that I'm in a place.
I'm not gonna lie, I would laugh real hard if you did that. It would annoy me personally, like I would be really annoyed also, but it's also kind of funny.
Place right now where I'm trying to stoke any flames. Some people would, I think, be even more upset. People would hate that you should do it. I disagree. Here, let me check in with you first about this. How many people here have already tuned into the video that I posted last night about nikiteea and Cam? I'm just asking that to get a sense of like talking about it and discussing the discourse and things like that, because I want to make sure that
no, Unicorn Girl has lost her mind. I was just poking her for fun yesterday, and she's like, "That's so weird. Why are you making fun of my eyes? That's so weird." Like as if ghosts actually exist. I just want a 1v1. I don't want any fucking panel where somebody else can jump on and do whatever. Alright, I want a 1v1. I don't care if she cries about it. I want a 1v1. Even if we're on fucking AJ's. If Carrie comes up there, if AJ starts getting mad, if anybody else, I'll be like, listen, it's just 1v1. Okay? I will enforce my own battles, but I don't trust Greg to not let that happen.
There's like some level of like understanding of at least what I'm talking about, and the weirdly lady reacting to it this morning. I know in the Discord lots of people were watching, I think Elizabeth Richardson or Libby, the reaction channel that Amber Lynn used to be obsessed with. I have not watched her reaction about it, outside of like seeing y'all's discourse about it. Well, I will say at one point today I did sit down and I sat in front of my camera and I just filmed like my stream of consciousness, thoughts and feelings and things like that. One, I didn't give myself enough time to like watch it back, and I didn't give myself enough time to edit it, upload it, etc. And so I think in the long scheme of things, I'm not gonna upload it at all. But
I know, Joy. I honestly tried to warn everyone. Yeah, it's one of those things where like it was too difficult to tell if she was being harassed or not, like what was going on. And now obviously we know, because Unicorn Girl keeps tagging us in every goddamn fucking post. That yeah, she wants to be in the drama. She's just a crybaby. She can't hold up anything for herself. She's got to have Queen of Schizophrenia or whatever the fuck defend her at all times.
I will say it was helpful at least in like starting to like organize some of my thoughts, and it was like cathartic to get it out. I think there's a lot of things about, and honestly, I'm also saying some of this today because like I might just take the stream today to talk with y'all about my thoughts about it, and that might be what we do today, to be honest with you, because I've spent a lot of my day ruminating about it, which is not a good thing for me to be doing. Rumination in general usually is a sign of me being anxious and stuff like that, so it's not like not great. not great. I guess here's the thing that I find most difficult about the situation. I think you all know that I am like generally somebody.
Dirty Uncle Sal says, if Unitard, sorry, I read it like it was United Airlines, says she has anyone's private info, she's lying. If she claims she's suffering a medical emergency, she's lying. If Unitard Gorl speaks about anything, she's delusionally lying. I completely agree. I wish I could change the emote wall emojis, but that's up to Twitch.
That is receptive to feedback, or I'd like to think that. And I also care if like people are genuinely upset or hurt or like disappointed. A lot of people like phrase their feedback and their criticism of my video by saying things like they were upset and that they were disappointed and things like that, and I think that's fine. That's probably valid to how they're feeling, but also that's like really difficult for me because I think I've already talked to you all a lot about how like it's already difficult for me, and I think a lot of creators, to be honest.
Damn it, Amber, who even cares about Unicorn Girl? Not to be a dickhead, but who even is she? Well, so she's escalated to like PDF jacketing pretty fast, and so I wanted to get her in a one-on-one on a panel. I wanted to fight with her one-on-one, but then she's like, no, stop harassing me. And then later she goes on Greg's panel, and Greg wants me to come up, and it's like why? So eight of you can jump on here? Yeah, dude, we should charge her for dongle access. Very true.
To like differentiate between like what valid feedback is and what like well-intentioned feedback is and things like that. And I certainly think there's some. And also like overall, what is really difficult about it for me is that overall I don't, outside of a few things that I probably would do different based on some feedback specifically from people here and in the Discord, outside of like a few small things, like my overall points, I still stand by. All of my concerns are valid. I think that I was being super reasonable in my approach to the video. I think some people have allowed for it to be something that like I never intended it to be.
Yeah, she's very, like even Zeppo said yesterday, she's very easy to cycle. Wait, is Pickle here? How come I haven't seen Pickle yet? Oh, there's Pickle. I fought for over 2 hours with UG on this morning in Greg's chat. Okay, Pickle. I've got that as a goal content, but we might get to it maybe.
It feels like a lot of people think that like that I'm trying to destroy Nikki, that I'm trying to, ruin Nikki for Rosie, that I'm trying to do all kinds of things.
Are you trying to destroy me, Roger?
The reality is that some of the stuff that Nikki has been involved in during her time on the internet and covering Rosie has been weird. The other thing that I find to be so difficult about it is that I just feel inundated with like so many different thoughts, feelings, and opinions.
Oh, we will have to read though. Her replies on my community post are like all capsing right now.
About the situation. It's like one of those things where I don't know where to start or what to address, if anything. Like what's the most important. I will say I can start with the things that I feel like were valid pieces of feedback from people in this community that like I would change or would do differently. One is the blurring of the stuff that like I got a privacy claim on. So I already have actually gone back. I don't know if YouTube's finished processing it, but like if you eventually, whenever YouTube finishes processing it, if it hasn't already, there's a blur over the things that Nikki shared on Twitter. And then the other thing, I think Colin was the one that said it, was like the part I included.
Wait, what, Val? So there's Fat and Pickle, but I'm no prostitute yet? Nor a llama, which is just a shame. Llama dog.
About Cam talking about how he like falls asleep to Nikki. I genuinely feel like he's suggesting like, hey, outside of this, like outside of just like listening to her on stream, like I fall asleep in voice chats with her is like the vibe I was getting from it. But I do agree that it's not like a smoking gun or anything. It's not like this is so damning. I think the other clips I included of Cam talking about like being with Nikki or talking about similar things to Nikki or taking like ownership of like finding the Reddit account that Nikki went on to talk about in her. Like I think that those all are relevant. So like, I don't know. So anyways, all that to say, otherwise, I feel like the things I included were all relevant. He's made other suggestions that they still talk. He just deletes them.
Nikki S.A. George Washington says Elf Zeppo. That'd be such an evil reason to create a time machine, dude. Oh no.
I'm sure. And honestly, that's how I feel about about Nikki too. I mean, I don't have any proof of that because I don't keep up with Nikki like that. I was making a point to say that Nikki has said time and time again that she shouldn't have to address it because she's already addressed it. But I simply cannot find anywhere where she's addressed it. So that's why I'm like, if she has, please point me to it.
Can someone panel with Unicorn Girl pretending to be Trump? And do like the on the floor one? We gotta get that dude to do it. Just be like, hold for the president. Hello? I know you voted for me, Unicorn Girl. I invited you to my correspondence dinner. Why didn't you come?
Outside of the community tab post, because that really didn't say that I'm not going to talk to him ever again. It said that she just wasn't going to like platform him on her channel. One of a couple things that like really also stand out to me that I really struggle with in terms of some of the feedback is that like people are suggesting that I didn't do any research. And I think that that's, well, one, that's a talking point from Cam, just so you know. Like Cam regularly tweets that I'm lazy and that I don't do my own research. That's like 100% of Cam. Not to say that like they're taking it from Cam. I'm just saying that's like arguments that he makes about me on the regular. He says I don't do my own research, I steal from Twitter, and I steal from Charlie Gold. Those are all things that he said about me in the past. Should I just, I do remember
Well, you definitely sweep for Charlie Gold an awful lot, and I think it's fear-based, quite frankly. But why, dude? Charlie Gold seems like, you know, seems like she moves. Just because she got a 100K channel don't mean she don't move.
I was talking about when the Glanch started. I do remember, because I was talking about the concept of research. So what had I said? Oh, I said the Zach doesn't do their own research thing is a talking point of Cam. It's also been a talking point because people have felt like, you know, like Jane does these edits for me so that I can do a genuine first time reaction to them because I am what? A reaction channel.
All right, thank you for stopping by, Dirty Uncle Sal.
And so people are like, Zach doesn't do their own research. The reality is I've never claimed to be a deep dive journalist. I had a brief moment about a year ago where I was doing some more video essay adjacent content. I think some people even took issue with me calling them video essays. But for all intents and purposes, in the like 9-10 years, however long it's been that I've been doing topics related to Amberlynn, Chantal, Rosie, etc., I've always primarily done reactions. Like a majority of my content is just me pulling up a video and reacting to it. There's not necessarily a lot of research to be done there. When I do reference somebody else's video or clip.
Dell says, I mean, that clip of Charlie saying FFG's channel was only still up because she allowed it to be was weird. That shit has got to be like either she's like raging and not thinking about what she's saying, or she really does have like a vindictive like connection at YouTube, which really is fucking terrible, to be honest.
Tips that I got from somewhere, I credit and or cite those things because actually I spent a lot of time writing papers and research papers and shit like that.
My cream, my wheat.
You know, and when you do things like that, you cite your sources. Not every single thing you have is an original thought, and because it's not an original thought, you cite your sources. All this to say, I'm a person on YouTube who reacts to shit and gives my opinion. If you're concerned that I'm not doing research to do that, I don't.
Why does everybody want to get each other's YouTube channels taken down? What's the point? Like, it hurts the ecosystem when you do that. Somebody actually has to do shit before they get terminated. She's the queen of GORLWORLD. There wouldn't be GORLWORLD without Charlie. Well, she's more like she's the queen of evictions.
We're simply going to be at an impasse because
Charlie, eviction speedrunner champion 2023.
I don't think that those things are research, but your channel's too big to do that. I heard it's too big to have somebody help me with clips so that I don't have to get spoiled about what happens in a 5-hour-long live stream. I think part of the problem, and I don't like to like argue with people about semantics when it comes to the phrase reaction channels.
Oh my god! Zach, you're doing this thing that's gonna cause me to freak out in 3 seconds.
People have like forgotten what the word reaction means, because reaction channels tends to be a catch-all term for anybody who makes content about Amberlynn, Chantal, or Rosie. And the reality is that a lot of those channels are not truly reaction channels. A lot of those people are just simply providing commentary, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But it's like a lot of those people are watching the—
Wait, what? Okay, then what's the meaningful difference between a reaction channel and a commentary channel? These are too gray to separate, dude. But I don't, dude, what the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? Dude, for real, face red, droopy eyes. The fuck are you talking about?
clips beforehand, making their, like, forming their opinions and then putting it into a video. Whereas most of the time, most of my videos are me sitting down and watching something for the first time, i.e. why it started out with Jane voluntarily doing those things for me, and now I pay her. So, like, I just don't know what to do about that. Really, then, furthermore, when we're talking about research and stuff like that, what's so irritating about it is that people are claiming I didn't do any—
We can speed him up, yeah. We can speed him up. Let's see how fast we get. We might not get through this whole one.
research in regards to this video that I put out. And the reality is I used up so much of my personal free time, which is fine. That's like how I chose to use it. I'm not complaining about that. But to say that I was using up my free time because I was interested in learning more about what these people in my comments were saying. And so I did read through a bunch of tweets that Nikki has made since December.
Spaghetti model, lol, diabolical, long-term obsessed girl world chatter gets employed at YouTube to exact revenge.
When Cam sent the email to Rosie, I watched multiple live streams of Nikki's. I watched multiple live streams of Cam's. If that's not me doing—
Who wants me to just read the transcript? Press 1, 2 for just continuing playing.
Research about those things so I can form my own opinion about them. I don't know what research you want me to do. Like, I simply don't know what research you want me to do about that. Why do you need to do in-depth research to know Nikki's stance on
Actually, I kind of want to go hire someone. One. Here. Do we want to just take a break for a little bit? Let's just take a break from this for a little bit. You a liberal. Time is money. Didn't Hussy have court against G-Man today? Do we want to do Hussy? Do you want to do a Hussy break? I'm already in it. I know. Or he's already in it. Let's go look at what Hussy's doing, okay? Yeah, let's do a break. Let's go look at what Hussy's doing, because I know that Zach does that to people. I can listen to him for whatever reason. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's a goddamn... Somebody out here is streaming with the title, Anna Kasparian Loves Grape? Damn, dude. Damn. I mean, I don't like Anna Kasparian, but I don't know about that.
You shoved this whole bottle up your ass.
Hell yeah, thank you for the membership from Cherry Snow 74. Thank you so much for your membership. Kel Mods oh, there's a video about me where I say Kel Mods doxes, okay? Let's see what he has to say. I didn't realize he made this video.
Hey everybody, it's Hussy. You see Strawberry Douche? She's a farmer, and she's in Keldoge's chat, and she is a moderator. She's the biggest doxer, the most vile farmer there is. She'll dox your family, she'll dox your job, she'll dox everything you possibly have in your entire life, okay? She doesn't give a fuck, she's trash. These people claim that doxing is the worst thing, and
I never said that doxing is the worst thing, but I think that you shouldn't dox. At the same time, being a moderator in my chat does not mean that I endorse everything you do or that we're friends. And they're gonna say that they'll say the same shit anyway. Like, if they're just in chat. Like, the reason why Strawberry Douche and Pink Lava and Forwick have mod on here is because they drop good links all the time. I'm not gonna inconvenience myself because somebody wants to cry about something they do all the time anyway. Like, I don't think Strawberry Douche is called AJ's husband. Or his husband's job, excuse me. She'll steal your pants? No, that's me. I'll steal your pants. What up, Lilu?
No one should talk to doxers, no one should friend doxers, or apologize to them, associate with them, or they're the worst people, right? Look, they're all fucking kikiing with her and giving her a wrench. And Val is in there too. The point is, they don't care for anything.
Wait, what did you say? Did you say pants? Did you not say pants? What did you say? I can't find it.
They stand for nothing. Okay? They make a huge ass deal where claiming that I'm the worst person in the world, but this actual bitch is toxic. Why would you give her a wrench? Because you don't care. And Keldoge, you are a fucking joke.
Oh.
From head to toe, in and out, your channel is a joke. You're just pathetic.
Oh. Are you mad, buddy? Are you mad? Are you mad that I got more credentials than you? Are you upset? Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Okay, where is this? Are we talking about... Did he do a stream that's gone? Oh yeah, honeybee. Hussy is one to talk. Like, you can't bitch about this.
Whole bottle up your ass.
Thank you.
Del and Kelsey BTS in Toronto 2026 challenge. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I didn't realize it'd be done so quick. Dude, I have the best roommate of all time. Wait, can you come back here for a sec? Can we change items? Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so nice. I'll get the laundry once I'm done streaming, or when I get a... Oh, you already got it? Okay, thank you. Is it gone? Is there something missing here? Uh-oh. Sounds like Zeppo just tripped over one of the cats. I hope she's okay. SD doesn't make calls or file lawsuits. That too. I have Hollow modded. Hollow is modded, I think. Hey, Saint. Hollow is modded, I think, here. Hollow, are you modded? You were here, Holocaust. Is there something we're missing? I feel like there's a stream in between missing. Did Voiceless get it? Oh, you have links? Did Voiceless get this? Or did you get it? There's definitely a stream missing. Shani got Demeets. Shani got Delinks. Because this one's been here for a while. Dude, how many times is he going to post the same picture of Carrie? Can we get, like, some more creator? Hollow has it. Thank you. Can we get more creative? The same picture of Negs. The same picture of himself. The same Rosie. This looks like AJ, honestly. There was Quirky. Yeah, it's not this one. It's not this one. This is one that he did have for... It was scheduled, like, for this morning. Or something. And then he changed it. He's so mad Carrie apologized to me. I know. It's ridiculous. Did we watch this already? I can't remember. Sorry, I'm just waiting on a link here. Oop. Should we sing a song? Oh, you got it? No, that's not it. I just psyoped myself. Wait, it's scheduled today? Yeah. Oh, I meant I am modded because I usually have links. Do you have Hussy's stream? Is he delaying or something? I'm pretty sure he's streamed. You don't see anything missing? Okay. Maybe it happens here? Carrie the bored housewife rejected apology to her open panel. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Josh. Happy birthday to you. You haven't said PSN in a long time. Who the fuck is this bitch?
So, to see you, Bookie. We got the Ladybugs is in the house. We got the A's up in here, too. We got the Vikings up in here, too. We got Penguin. We got Fallon. We got Katie. We got Magsy Boo. We got the Lulu. We got Turbo. We got EMB Alicia Silverstone. Hello. Oh, shut your ass. Jennifer's up in here, too. Kathy Wilson, did I say hello to you, sweetheart? Hello.
Hello.
Hold on. Janine Cook, hello. Good to see you. Okay, I think I got everyone. Yeah. How's everybody doing?
Oh, not the goddamn sirening.
Good to see you guys. So, yeah. It's been a hell of a day for Carrie. Sure has. Hey, Cooter Punch. This stream was not my idea, but I'm very happy we're doing it. So apparently Carrie thinks that, I'm trying to get people on panel to talk about her. No, sweetheart, people wanted to talk about you. It was their idea. Wait, who was in jail? Who's in jail? Oh, hell. I watched for all about 5 minutes. I just can't listen to them. I know, right? It's a lot. I didn't know anybody was in jail. Who was in the jail? It was incarcerated.
Your son.
Nobody?
Greg.
Hey, Katie Marie. Good to see you. So, you guys, please put prayers in the chat for David. One of his Rottweilers is in the hospital for a couple of days, and she's going to be kept for a few more days. So please put hearts in the chat. I just spoke to him. He's very upset. So,
did Val go over this the other day?
Please send prayers his way. Huzzy, was someone on Facebook, me, and Pink? Oh, okay, Donna Boo. Thank you guys for doing that. Yeah, it's his furry baby. Luna, David's dog. He has like 7, I think, Rottweilers. One of them is in the hospital, so it's very sad. He loves his pups.
Oh, you gave up early on, okay.
So we're gonna do.
I try to reduce the amount of repeats, right? Because I know that people can, it's frustrating if everybody's doing the same thing, so.
An open panel. Mag said she would come up. Viking said she would come up, and Leah said she would come up. If any of my mods want to come.
Oh yeah, this is near the end of your stream, I think.
Up, they're welcome too. Now, she had some words to say about you, Max. Oh yeah. She was trying to rip you a new one. All of a sudden, interesting how now you want to talk about her. You never said anything before. Are you mad that she's coming up now?
You mad?
You can have your moderators up like I blame you to talk crap about.
Yes, that is the food I wanted. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot.
Me all the time, can't you? You can have your husband come up all the time.
It's so good.
Can't you? Huh? So can I. Yes, I can. So, what had happened was, a couple of days ago, Carrie decided.
We'll have to figure out, sorry, this is off topic, this is for me and Zeppo, because we're doing grocery discussion now. We're gonna have to buy, okay, so, Brittany got them in, got frozen pasta, but in, bags, and it was really good. The vegetarian one specifically was really good.
Decided to apologize to Val.
Now,
Britt, what brand is that? I don't know if we'll have it here in Canada, but they were good. It was good, quick meal.
she had said months ago that she had already apologized, and Woti was demanding another apology, and if she didn't, he would continue bullying her. And I remember, because what's up, 21? I unblocked 21, but if she acts up, she's going back into the doghouse with the caribous. So I remember when we were still friends, she was saying, I can't believe they told me that they were going to continue to bully me. They were going to continue to bully me if I didn't apologize again. Like, I've already apologized. I'm not going to do it again. So she felt that apologizing to Val again would stop them from bullying her. So she did. And it didn't work out exactly the way she wanted it to.
I wouldn't say that it didn't work out for her. Like, I know that Valkyrie was not satisfied with it. I personally am, like, that one happened at all. It doesn't mean you can't criticize it. You can, but just being real with you, Hussy.
And this is what happened. I'm going to have you guys up on panel just in a few minutes, okay? Let's watch what happened. So Val did this stream this morning, early this morning, okay?
Well, let me just, fine. Don't know why we gotta be difficult.
Oh my god, there's me!
Save. Desktop. Whatever. We'll do... Oop. Image. Please hold while we transfer your call.
Yeah, you're funny.
Alright.
Why are you so upset with a segue? How dare Val do a fucking segue, bro?
Color-coded based on some of my thoughts. I don't know if I'm really gonna explain all of them here. But the bottom line for me is that I have to answer this publicly. I had to make a conscious decision to go public and defend myself when little was being done about the situation at the time. It was very frustrating.
Val.
I mean, no, Azria started the pedo jacketing. Hussy picked it up. But, I mean, Carrie definitely did say...
Yeah, Star Turkey 12 is right. Again, it's wait and see. Even if you accept it or not, actions speak louder than words. I agree.
That I could...
They're all sniping? It's okay. Let them snipe. Hey, stop it. They need me.
Wait, who is them all?
I don't know when the last time
I wasn't sniping him.
Val, never. Oh, I'm talking about her on Blocker? Oh, stop it. Stop it. She talks about me every day. Stop.
Have gotten into serious trouble. She definitely endorsed it. She definitely fought with me on it. But, like, the bigger problem here is, for me...
Oh, you were? Okay.
That this is not an apology. This is an attempt to, brush things under the rug. And while I accept it for what it is, and I feel like I'm not really in a mood to go after Carrie so much, I can coexist with her. If it comes down to, like, the plot is to get everyone to all hold hands and take down Hussy.
No, I'm on your head. I didn't run away from you.
When I went against Carrie and Hussy was when I had to decide that infighting was okay.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
You know, and you knew I was going through all this with Azria when you decided to pick it up. And I think it's really more of a lesson that, like, your actions online as a creator have long-term repercussions, which is why I'm always going on about, like, the responsibilities of being a creator. And why are people out here if they're not willing to be...
Oh my god, dude. Hussy's even offended at the suggestion that content creators have responsibilities?
Credible.
Oh my god, man.
In some way, shape, or form. So essentially, this just changes nothing for me. And just, like... I'm not gonna go after Carrie unless there's something to talk about with Carrie. But I didn't need Carrie to make Hussy cry. And so far I haven't seen her really offer anything in that department anyway. Yeah, the thumbnail's amazing, isn't it? Pretty sure that one was done by Ricky Mort. Alright. Should I actually read this aloud? Or is just like talking about it enough? No, Azria is a lot. Azria is
her voice, dude. What is wrong with the voice?
A lot. And maybe
I might, Val. I have not completely finished processing all of this either.
People have to talk about her more. Maybe I'll go back to ignoring her. I'll probably go back to ignoring her.
You're a little bitch.
What? What? Why? Well, you're a little bitch because you don't want to talk about Carrie. What?
You'll never get me to change my mind about that. You are a little bitch, and you copy people. You're not your own individual, unique person.
What the fuck does that
That's why your
mean?
channel sucks.
I mean, she's proven umpteenth times that she's incapable of even forming a coherent sentence. Like,
no one says pal with her, but you can react to her videos. Fuck it off, squath. Why don't you do that? Huh? Fuck it off, squath. Didn't you call the police on AJ to go to the house? Are you going to talk about that? Are you? No, you won't. And honey, I saw your picture in, I think it was Pew Pew Tasha's shorts. Honey, what the fuck ran you over?
I don't know what to tell you. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Tell me what do you want before I go? Huh? Read it to us? All right. Where'd I put it?
Excuse me. Disgusting.
Oh, I closed my thing. What a disaster.
Disaster. What a disaster.
Val, I want to apologize to you. I've actually wanted to for a while.
Oh.
But I really didn't want you to feel like I'm doing it just because people are demanding it.
Press 1 if Val is cuter than Hussy, okay? Obvious.
I don't want to apologize if it's forced. I wanted it to be genuine. You didn't deserve to be called out like that over something that's honestly harmless. And if I'm being 100% honest, I think my anger or hurt feelings clouded my judgment, and I became someone I don't want to be. I really did get kind of lost for a while there. I'm fucking stubborn.
Dusty, Hussy dresses up like a cross-dressing Saddam Hussein every time he leaves the house.
I knew Hussy was out of the line with some of the shit he would do.
Yeah, dude, I love how Gigi and Val have been triggering Hussy. It's been so great. It's been so good. It's been, like, top-tier content.
But I put up with it and supported it because I didn't want to admit everyone was completely right about him, which is fucking stupid. I'd like to think going through all this definitely humbled me a bit, which is a good thing, but not exactly fun to go through at the time. Anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I wanted to do this privately because I don't want you to think it's for show or something. In the last month, I've had my eyes opened quite a bit, and I don't like the person I became.
This is his second reaction to this, by the way. He reacted to this last, like, in one of his other streams, too, right before this.
When I was up in those panels with...
Her name is Val. She's irrelevant.
Hussy. Once I took the time to step away from all of it for a while, I was able to see things a little clearer. And obviously, I still have a long way to go. I'll never be perfect. I'll always make mistakes. But when I do want to own them and learn from it and grow, I love...
This is his third reaction to it? Oh my god.
Maybe talk about things more sometime. But it's late, so I'm going to end this here. I'm truly sorry for the part I played in all of this. It wasn't right. You didn't deserve it. And I truly apologize. And I hope we can move forward in a healthy way from here. Much love always, Carrie.
Much love.
And I think what bothers me most about this is just that it's tone deaf, because I know Carrie's been watching my content enough to know that she knows what my problems with this are going to be. I've criticized her apologies before, but I didn't need an apology. Wodie's the one that was asking for an apology for me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I just like to see her acknowledge how generalized yet damaging it was for her to keep saying talking to a minor. Sorry, talking like a minor. I can hear her in your voice, and it pains me to hear. Oh, thank you. You may need to just take more time before you respond. Well, that's the thing, is, like, I know that the goal is that I won't accept because I'm a stubborn bitch, too. And that I...
Val says, what Hussy doesn't understand is that he just handed Carrie the W because she's less affected by this publicly than Hussy is. Spaghetti Model said, somebody said something about why we're being so vague. Well, maybe that was Brittany, actually, not Spaghetti Model.
This doesn't change anything for me. That's it. But now she's got to be like, I tried to apologize to Valkyrie. So what we'll leave off on is what I actually suggested.
Listen to this.
When this all went down.
I do think that, like, I think my biggest criticism here for Carrie is just to be specific about what was done, because that generally shows, like, how good faith you are, just because you're actually thinking about what happened. I'm not saying you have to be an expert apology writer, but it does help. Well, yeah, because, like, she's being kind of specific, but she could be more specific, if that makes sense.
Apologize to Val. Carrie, you have 106 days. But you know what? Carrie, you stinky ass witch. Fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking hot pocket.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
If this, oh hamburgers, hypocrisy for real. If this is the moment,
yeah, cut down on the eyes statement.
you see everything. I want to give you a rundown of all the things you made, choices around regarding Hussy. Okay. I want you to realize what you said and did with Unicorn Girl. I want you to realize what you said and did with me. I want you to realize what you said and did with Keldoge, with Brittany, with Wafters, with Calypso. I want you to never bring Tabs back into this unless Tabs is literally, visibly asking for fucking attention. I want you...
Yeah, the very fast laughing is unnerving, I gotta admit.
To go ahead and take a sit-down as long as TJ took a fucking sit-down from the internet. Oh, and AJ, I want you to apologize to AJ for defending Hussy, calling her husband's job.
Love this.
All right?
Carrie. Hi, Bexy Boo.
Because I'm sitting up here saying it's wrong to make people...
I don't believe that Carrie's apology is genuine. If it were, should have apologized much earlier. She's doing this because of the Hussy hate, says Dusty. I personally want to see her decisions after this also and take that into account.
Into slaves for entertainment because of who they are. You're sitting here saying it's wrong to give money to child abusers, which is what Hussy did. And if this is what breaks your friendship up, I understand that. But you're going to have to realize what you fucking done in...
That's not what broke our friendship up. I was paying them for at least a year, and she was still friends with me. Okay? Shut the fuck up.
Fight of me making a fucking joke about your fucking friendship with this fucking pig.
Oink, oink, bitch. You are fucking disgusting because that's all you fucking do. And now, you guys are fucking going after Fallon. Why is it that you fucking give a shit who my friends are? And you're not going to do that with Fallon because she is my real fucking friend in real life.
All I'm going to say is that keldoge pulls bitches.
Thank you for the sparkles.
I didn't give a flying fuck.
Miss Pennytree or Mr. Pennytree or MX Pennytree. Wait, didn't Carrie apologize to AJ? If not, why is she back on AJ's panel? Says Lilu. She did apologize to AJ. They did it privately, so I have no clue what it entailed.
Are you in greasy tits? Nobody fucking cares, right? How many falling outs have you had? Nobody fucking cares, right? 21, if you don't fucking behave, you're going in the doghouse permanently, so it's your call. I'm not doing it, and that's it.
You don't even have to apologize to me.
I'm not going to let this... I'm not going to get mad or whatever. People do what they want to do.
What did
Has anybody even voted that? I mean,
and Arya too. Apologize to Arya too.
We bust your non-existent balls because we love you.
Thank you for the star. Arya says at Dusty, she apologized to me too, so I don't know. She claims she didn't even like me before that.
Here. Yeah, I'm not giving them any money either.
Now? Carrie has every right to have her opinion on this. Chill out. And please don't bash Hussy.
You guys, I'll bet money that it's not going to happen. Put a one in the chat if you think it's going to happen.
The difference is one is paying for content based on covering it, and it's definitely touching the poo. But Carrie, where was this thought process? Where was this thought process? You're welcome, Maria. Also, you can apologize to Ryan. Where was this thought process when Hussy was offering money? And there's so much more, right? Like, there are so many non-creators she fucked over in the Carrie game.
Yep.
That are not less important.
I don't think it was every single person. Calm down.
Than me, who were closer to her, who she treated in a certain way worse, because at least I never was friends with Carrie. All right.
Why does Hussy act like this is some crazy ass shit? What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? They weren't friends. Like, they weren't that close ever.
I can't decide if this is too late, too little, too late, or like just too soon. But I do admit I have complicated feelings about it.
Do you?
And I do think that Carrie, it would behoove you to be more public about your humility. That way, you might actually learn something.
Hello.
Hey, I wanted to pop in really quick because I started drafting a better apology for Carrie. And I just wanted to come up here and say the reason why people are upset at you, Carrie, is because it's so vague. And you literally could have said, like, at the behest of not angering Hussy, I did these things. And name the things you did. And how they are career-ending and damaging. And how you're a parent, correct? Would know how damaging those statements could possibly be. But you didn't. There's so many I statements. It's unreal. I've become an animal and I don't know what the demons came over me. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know. This is my 2 cents on it. I think you should have made way clearer statements that could have been direct, and I think the apology would have been taken a lot better. Hey, Val, I directly pedo-jacketed you. Those actions I feel incredibly ashamed for. I hope in the future maybe we could repair our rapport. I did things on the behest of Hussy, another thing I'm not proud of. But I would like to pass this along to you to maybe get some good faith. Thank you. Have a good day. Not love you, kisses. Love you always. Love you always. I'm sorry. That's not no. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. I'll leave now.
No, you're good. I think that that's a good critique. Like, it's very specific. And I think that's.
I agree. Apologizing, like making the apology alone, big step. Great job. But it's not direct enough. And maybe these other people were willing to accept a pretty indirect apology, but like, this has been months and months of direct statements that have been turned vague to smear somebody's career, to smear their name on YouTube. And potentially then that going IRL and creating real life problems. I don't understand. You should feel incredibly ashamed for your actions. And it does not read that way. I don't think it reads that way to anybody. I don't know though.
Okay, I just want to read this because I've read the anti-Carrie one, so I want to read a pro-Carrie one. Holocaust says, I can say from what I have seen, Carrie has felt a level of remorse for some actions, and the apologies are meant to be genuine, and people are free to absorb them as they feel fit to. See, to me, I just want to see how, like, for me personally, I just want to see how Carrie reacts to people not accepting that apology, because if she is truly okay with that, and she continues to make these changes, no worry, Calypso. Like, yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. I don't know. Calypso says, so much remorse for giving all the shit she lied on me about. Strawberry Honeybee says, I don't think it's about the apology as much as Carrie understanding where she messed up. Fair. And I'm sorry, Cal.
Yeah, I mean, yes. And then I get people are mad at TJ, but what was done to TJ as well?
That was still wrong.
Insanely disgusting. And then on top of it, and I'm sure you would take an apology differently, like this apology towards you, but like, in my opinion, if Carrie said that I was a victim of incest and then put fucking pictures of my face and was DMing them to Hussy, and then I got that reply, it just wouldn't feel right to me. I need you to directly just own up to it. And to me, that's just being vague. I don't know.
What's going on, man?
Hello?
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't turn my mic on initially. I wanted to jump in on this because if we're talking about Carrie, like, making changes, or she's, keeps doing these changes or whatever, I couldn't help but notice that she had made a post today about Calypso.
Oh, I didn't
and something
see
that Calypso had said in Val's chat.
God damn it.
Right, and I couldn't help but... Oh, in fact, I'll read it to you.
Yeah,
I won't do the voice either.
I'll
So I was...
grab it here, but yeah, read it.
So I was watching some of Val's stream and saw this comment from Cal, very confused about what she said. I flipped out on Cal and wafters over Omni. When? I literally have no idea what she's talking about. I don't recall either of them talking about Omni ever. Why would I? Omni was gone by the time I got to know them, and I don't recall anything I've ever said or done that would have anything to do with those three people and or connect me to them in any way. Just genuinely curious what this statement's even about. So, look, it's not inflammatory. It's not like, what are you talking about, bitch? It's very direct. And also, Calypso's statement was she literally flipped out on Kellen Wafters over Omni. I assume this is when Omni, like, came back or something, like, not, like, very recently, not...
I'm confused about that too, actually.
Yeah, Calypso, I'm confused about your claim, but at the same time, rolling back to what my point was, is that her doing this community post feels very reminiscent of what started all of this in the first place, was her doing a community post over something Val said in the chat, right?
I see.
Whereas I feel like she has every opportunity to, like, contact someone privately so that we could get an explanation for what the comment meant in the first place. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right, like Val said, this did not need to be a post. That's my opinion, and I'm just saying, like, when it comes to looking for whether she's changed or she's doing anything differently, I would argue, like, I don't want to see myself saying, haven't I seen this before? Doesn't this remind me of something? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I hadn't seen this.
So yeah, that's all I wanted to say, was just because I'm skeptical about anybody around here changing in any meaningful way.
That's fair. I mean, and also this is a tactic that she does to weaponize her audience against a person. Like, oh, it's Cal, and people are already like that at her neck. So I don't understand why we're bringing it back up. Why are we bringing anything up about Cal?
Yeah, I just don't understand. I don't understand Cal's comment either. I don't think Carrie is ever... But maybe this is something that happened on stream that I haven't seen.
All I can think is, like, maybe a week or two before, like, if the only thing that makes any sense to me is, like, what was it, like 2 weeks ago that you and Omni both had
we had
the stream titles with each other. Yeah,
we were clickbaiting each other.
That's the only thing I can think is, like, she was like, why is Omni in your chat? You talked to him, that's the only thing I can think, is that maybe Carrie did that, but I haven't been paying enough attention to her to know. So, like I said, confusion all around, but my only point, like I said, was just the post itself seems like she's just repeating her bad habits.
Yeah, my goal here is to just not get too involved in that sense. Like, I'm not friends with her. I'm not in her Discord or anything like that.
I saw you in her chat, god damn it.
Oh, I was in her chat, but that doesn't mean I'm friends with her.
I'm just kidding.
I'm allowed to be.
Anyway.
Whoa,
Michelle has Tech Talk tonight. I don't know how long you're going for, but Michelle has Tech Talk tonight at 8 if anybody is interested in a tech conversation, but thank you for having me.
Yeah, no worries. Go check out
Excited
Michelle,
for Tech Talk. All right, yeah. I said my 2 cents too, I think. Just be more direct. I think especially when you make salacious statements like you belong in jail forever or whatever the fuck. Yeah, or implicating someone as homeless when they weren't homeless, or the many plethora of other statements you have made. That's it. You could take the apology for what it is or not, but I think to maybe have a more successful reaction that you probably wanted, maybe you needed to have a more direct approach. That's it. See you.
Okay. Thank you for coming, Brittany. So here's the thing with all this apology stuff, is that there's not gonna be one correct way for everybody. And there's a lot where, like, I personally would maybe do things differently, but Carrie as a creator, I just don't want to. I want to see this stuff less. Like, we don't, like, this is stuff that doesn't even need to be brought up. Like, who cares? people are gonna say shit like this. People are gonna say whatever. But also, I just think that, like, for Carrie, too, Ricky just always talks in all caps, Lilu. She always talks like that. There just seems to be, like, this, like, letting go and actually wanting to start over. I am considering, like, if Carrie wants to talk to me privately about it, she can. I'm not gonna record or do anything fucking crazy or whatever. But, I want more information. I want more data before I make any kind of judgment as, like, more, like, as, like, a fellow content creator or, like, a fellow, like, rather than, like, a friend or whatever. But there's also things too, Carrie, that I just want you to be aware that, like, with certain situations, like, you don't know what's all going on with people, and I would not assume just because someone's been in a chat or somebody was in a chat in the past that things are, like, what, like, the perception that you have, Carrie. Things change. Some things I can't talk about the changes, but I'm willing to talk to her, like, in private if she wants, you know, a bigger explanation or something. As long as we're not yelling at each other, it's fine. I respect all of your opinions. I know, you guys want me to be, like, fiery, but I just can't right now. I can't because I've detached myself, and I feel like for once I have realistic expectations. What's important, I think, is that we're all on the same page. This is both complicated and yet not that deep. Carrie, learn from
There's no penalty
for the gold
negative
point.
attention when you're a streamer.
Learn for your actions. Don't just say sorry. Everyone else should be aware. Scammy, I personally think she should not apologize for anything because everyone wants it done in their own way, and apology is a personal thing. I don't think that she shouldn't I don't think that she shouldn't apologize because some people won't accept it. Like, there are people that I think it's important to apologize to them even when you explicitly know that they won't accept it. The thing about apologies, in my opinion, is that, okay, the apology is definitely, like, to show the other person that you feel remorse and that you recognize what you did that was wrong. But the other important thing is that you should really apologize for yourself. And what I mean by that is, like, there are some apologies that I might make that people don't agree with, but because my own behavior bothered me, I'm still making that apology anyway. Like, it's not an appeasement thing. It's not like that. I think that when you do things that you genuinely feel guilty for, you know, like, that's an indication that it will help you move on if you apologize and truly mean it. Like, it should be for you. Obviously, it is for the other person, but there should be that part for you in there. Best to move forward. Right, yeah, she can just say thank you. Anyway, I don't want to get stuck on this for too long, because it's just not my responsibility. But I do feel like I've been kind of, I've been really fiery on this topic in the past, and I just want to take it a level down, because I don't think it's, you know, some time has passed, I'm okay. Yeah, nobody needs to be friends, it's alright.
And that's my ego talking. Alright. So, I'm wrapping up.
Pathetic. Carrie, I love that for you. I love that you apologized in private, and I love that she made it public, and she dragged the fuck out of you. Nobody would.
To be fair, I don't think Carrie was like, don't make this public. I'm sure she expected that.
Fucking tell me who to apologize to. And she has every fucking right to do that. She doesn't have to think it's...
We are not going to be debating over Carrie next Valentine's Day. That is not something that will happen again.
Genuine, right? When I apologized to 21, she didn't think it was genuine. So I said,
that was a very upsetting conversation to me.
Go fuck off. Okay. You didn't think it was genuine when I apologized to 21, right?
Oh, I will say this. I think that there might be some misunderstanding from the Carrie side about my behavior, and I just want to be very clear on this. all that stuff, all those streams that I did were actually like pretty difficult for me. Like that was like very emotionally difficult. And that's another reason why I don't want to revisit it in depth, because like that was very unfun. It may have, I may laugh sometimes or whatever the fuck, but I'm very good at getting into my like stage persona. But, like, there were times where, like, on some of these streams where, like, I muted myself, but I was crying, okay? I admit it, I was crying. Not, like, a shit ton, but, like, I just don't want... My biggest thing, honestly, is I don't want people thinking that, like, this didn't affect everybody.
Right? So, there you go. See, that's what fucking happens. All right, I'm going to put the link in the chat. Everybody that said that we're going to come up, my moderators, you are welcome to come up. And we will be sniping the bitch too. So this is going to be fun. Fun.
Oh, thank you.
Let me see what she's doing. Let's see. Are you triggered yet, Carrie Boo?
To be around. It's not because you're sorry for anything that you did to them. In fact, I haven't talked to people or anyone about apologizing to Val. I did that on my own. It doesn't involve anyone else. Why would I need to?
Abused Lamp does deserve an apology from now, but how come I haven't seen Abused Desk in a while? What happened?
Again, why are you trying to involve yourself in it? It makes no fucking...
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why do you try to involve yourself in anything either? Like my relationship with Ryan. She made this public. I'm reacting to it. Fallon, I'm going to let you up, honey. Hey, Bo.
How are you? I'm a mess.
Oh, God. Yeah, dude, this is the person I wanted to fucking see. Scarlett Castanine, a.k.a. Fallon Studio Poop.
Good, how you doing?
I'm all right. I'm tired. I have a headache, but I'm all right. I'm all right. Just waiting to hear. What?
Isn't this hilarious that she apologized?
That's true. I was on vacay and my desk was safe from my tyrannical violence, but not anymore. Not anymore. Elf Seppo asks, why is he doing this to her? She fucking bled for him? Hussy ain't loyal? Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, a.k.a. Fallon Watts says Hussy. No, I agree. Like, it is fucked up, because this guy was, like, her biggest offender, and in my opinion, like, the biggest enabler of a lot of that fucked up behavior. And the shit, the way people get, dude, when they spend time around Hussy is... I don't like it, bro.
Basically said, take a fucking walk.
Yeah, like, what is this, an apology tour?
Yeah, right? Max is backstage.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
Hey, Max.
Hey, Maxie.
Hey, babe.
Look at you. You're so cute.
Hi, Max.
Coming on panel. How you doing?
Good. How are y'all?
Good. So, what do you guys have to say? I'm just going to give you guys the floor. You guys just say what you got to say about it.
Yeah, I don't understand the revenge corn. Can we just stop accusing people of being predators with nothing? Okay, how about we all just stop, okay?
I don't know. I just don't like the live. It's really making me mad. I don't like how she's saying shit to make it look like everything's your fault. And I don't know. It really ate me up this morning.
Yeah, I mean, look, I've thought about everything with her and what went down several times, Max. I really don't. I have no regrets about not blocking or kicking out Buff.
Right.
Everybody, my moderators have the wrench. She has the wrench. She could have done it. But if you're going back and forth and you're engaging, that means you're engaging.
Right. And I thought the whole point of moderators was, you know, to help you because y'all are doing your show or your stream or whatever. You can't pay attention to everything. So, you know, I don't know. I mean, and you, like you said, I wasn't a moderator then, but I watched it. I was there. I saw them two going at it. And like everybody else, nobody did anything because we thought she was handling it. And then after that, y'all were talking about Saint Tank, his you know, vision and talking about it. So it's just, I don't know. I just think she was looking for something, and that was
Sorry.
it.
I'm back again because I got irritated.
Okay.
Hussy, oh my God. Get the hint. Carrie was depending on you as a friend because she thought you two knew each other well enough to correct the record that she's not a fucking drunk. She's a recovering alcoholic, and she's in recovery, and it's something that she's proud of. She's been sober. You wouldn't want to correct someone you call a friend? Like, oh, hey, don't say that about my friend. I know for a fact that they're sober, but you didn't. And then you're putting it on her to be like, why didn't you moderate? Why didn't you moderate? It just shows what type of person you are. You're fake as fuck. You go, oh, you were my bestie boo. You were my sister in arms. You couldn't even correct the fucking record.
Yeah, I think Carrie even mentioned that. Like, because I have when she's been streaming in the early mornings, I have been there because, like, I'll be going to bed and I just see, if I need to listen to somebody talk, I'll still go in there and they're not, and no one's attacking me, so, and I'm not attacking them for the record. But, like, I think that all you need to do in this situation, Hussy, was just say, hey, you know, I know that she's not a drunk, but you didn't have to do anything, but, like, beyond that.
Yeah, nobody needed to moderate. You could have just said, whoa, Buff, you're going a little far there, buddy. I know for a fact that Carrie has claimed to me to be sober, but you already had a narrative spinning already that she's a drunk already. So that then helped your story along the line, which is crazy as fuck. I don't know how you can claim to be friends with anybody. You're fake as shit.
Yeah, and I think that if Hussy had gone that approach, I don't think Buff would have had a problem with that either. Buff would have been like, okay, maybe he would have left.
Well, right, because they were fighting.
Thank you.
Ethos Asides 1 has just tipped $10 through Super Chat. Heart hands emoji.
Thank you so much for the $10 dues. Ethos Asides, thank you so much. We got 8 more to go of any amount for Greg Tent. Okay, thank you so much.
Hey, you know you have it set on yellow though, right?
I do have it set on yellow. It shouldn't be set on yellow.
I think it's set on yellow for the goal.
Well, it shouldn't be set on yellow. Somebody try sending a 199 one or something. Because I didn't set it. I said all colors. What do you mean continue? Oh, I can't, don't tell me, don't ask me to do my own goal. Donate to myself. That's a bit silly. We'll fix it later. I don't know. Sometimes the goals don't work. Oh, thank you, MK.
I've gone both ways.
At MK Bitchulante
No, MK's
has
worked.
just tipped $1.99
That's
through
weird.
Super
On my
Chat.
end it says
Green
yellow. I'll
heart
take a
emoji.
screenshot. So I'm not,
No,
I'm
I
not
believe
talking
you.
on gospel.
Thank you so much, MK, for helping us test that for the 199. No, the reason why I say it is because I'm pretty sure it just says yellow super chats there when it doesn't mean that. It should say all. But I've got it set so all count. It's just some weird glitch on YouTube's end. Where, like,
Okay,
there's
I was losing it.
Yeah, their system, for whatever reason, hates anything under yellow. But thank you so much, you guys. You've been so nice to me lately. But yeah, that I don't think Buffweed would have had a problem with that. Like, that was a thing that Hussy made entirely on his own.
Almost like it was manufactured. Like,
oh yeah,
how he says that Carrie manufactured everything.
I'd believe that.
I mean, I think she waited. I think she waited for the final straw, but I don't think
I've gone both ways.
I don't think Carrie has an
Mork has just
that
tipped $2 Canadian
works like
through
that.
Super
Hold
Chat.
on.
Big black square emoji. Big black square emoji. Big black square emoji.
Thank
Big black
you,
square
Ricky.
emoji. Big black square emoji.
Big black square emoji. I agree. Thank you so much.
It,
Whoa!
Same shit, different day.
Thank you for that 100 kicks, Lulu. Thank you, Lily Lulu. I can't.
There's no
your name.
penalty for
Whoa!
negative attention when you're a streamer.
And again with the 50 kicks. Thank you so much. You guys are great. All right, continue. My bad.
I don't know. I think a lot of things that he's been saying is all projection. All projection. The shit you did. Hussy.
Little Lou. I won't say that. We'll figure out a nickname for you, Little Lou. I kind of like calling you Lilu though. I think Lilu is fun. There's a fun song.
A great character from Fifth Element.
I don't know what Fifth Element is, but there's this like Lilu Lulu La song that we did in choir to like warm up. Bell? Okay. Bell works better. But yeah, I just don't think that had to be a big deal at all. It didn't have to be a big deal. People didn't have to say anything.
This is irritating. This is irritating.
Yeah.
Like, you're just such a liar. Yeah, share your screen.
Yeah, let me share.
If
Can
you
you get a
want
little
me at the audience,
couples react? What would we? Because I'm not your husband yet. What would we say? Boyfriend react?
I guess so. Two gays in a stream.
Did you guys see that I got anime pilled with my PFP now? I think it looks really based.
Yes, it does. I like that.
It's Utana. Utana.
Oh, is my volume all jacked up because I'm on mobile right now? By the way.
Oh, I
I'm
fixed
not
it. Don't
booming
worry.
in your audience ears.
No,
Okay,
you're
cool.
good. No, when I do my kick streams, I'm mostly just like streaming and relaxing. So it's to be informal, so I can fuck up, try new things, fuck up, but like the audience effect isn't as big.
I think so too. And I think she had already planned on walking away because she just couldn't take the smoke from that group anymore.
Right.
Yeah. But I think she's even more bitter because she wanted to like talk to me on the phone to try to like drag me and then say, fuck you, I'm done with you. And
Like immediately.
Yes. And the
She
fact
was
that
doing it when you were alive. Am I correct?
Yeah.
That's what I
Oh
remember.
my god,
Yeah.
you can't
So,
even
like, why are you gonna-
remember the shit that comes out of your own mouth. This
No,
is insane.
They said, and the reason why she texted him was because he literally said in the stream, if you text me, I'll answer it. Or whatever.
No, he said, I'll stop the live stream.
Thank
That's what
you.
she wanted. She wanted this to stop. You manufactured all this bullshit drama.
Yeah.
Dude, like, I mean, like, don't, like, if she's a mod, she should have known that. You know, like, I mean, yes, texting is another thing, and maybe, you know,
Hey,
like during the text,
Fallon,
it's like I've
how
done.
about you test this? You test. Okay, I need a couple tests from Hussy real quick. Could you let your real son Greg on your panel? Because remember the one time he did try to come on your panel and you blocked him and Cougs, and that's why he hates you. So give that relationship a try out. And then also, Fallon, you know, people call you ET and a Cocor and whatever the fuck else, right? See if Hussy corrects it. Test your friendship. I suggest all you people that have internet friends, you should start testing it. Start testing it, especially if you're friends with Hussy.
This before, I'm like, listen, give me a couple of minutes and then I'll call you back, or just I'll get back to you, you know.
And I feel like she didn't feel important enough.
Or just don't say, if you do this, I'll stop the live stream, just so you can be like, why is she texting me? The fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Like, you finishing the stream was important, and she didn't come. You didn't just, bye, I gotta go the second she called and text, and just pitched the fit.
Because to be honest
Finishing the
with you,
stream was important. What are you talking about, Mags? Finishing the stream so he could get his $5 extra so he could go out to the club. Really important stuff. Again, if you want to maintain a friendship or a relationship, wouldn't that come first? Shouldn't you be questioning that? Because then you should go, oh, that was a fake friendship. That's fake as fuck. You're fake.
I wanted to. I was not planning. I was not planning on walking away at that time.
Right.
But people in the chat were like, no, don't end the stream.
Right.
So, of course, you guys come first. She can fucking wait. I could call. She's hot also. So I don't want to exactly talk to her because nothing productive would have happened.
And I'm very sick because
you don't care about that. Shut up.
I do not understand why she does not remember that she come to you because she didn't have a channel anymore, and you gave her the floor. So she was like she had a channel with yours.
Right.
So that's some bullshit that, you know.
Incorrect.
Oh my god.
Wrong, Magsy Boo, you're wrong. You're twisting the narrative. Hussy was the one that was so eager and saying, you know, anytime you want to be on here, you can, Carrie Boo. You can. We had Carrie on when she didn't have a fucking channel. Other people offered. It wasn't just Hussy. No, it wasn't at the behest of Carrie being like, I need to be on your channel today, Hussy. Because I don't have one. That's not what happened.
Bullshit, bro.
She didn't use you. That's bullshit. Also, you know, it wasn't transactional. It was for her to begin with.
And it wasn't for Hussy? Are you crazy? What's happening? What am I listening to? It was transactional for her, but not for Hussy? Okay.
I mean, I know she cared for you. I know you care for her. I care for her. I cared for her. I mean, that's just me, personally. I was in her community for a long time. And I don't know. It sucks. It sucks all the way around. But, I mean, she did use you for a platform when hers was terminated.
That's facts, Max, because she even said it. I was the only one that allowed her to come up and use my channel as her platform. She said it a million times. She can't deny that.
Again,
Right. I mean, you would let her have it.
Lie. You were the only bigger platform. Another lie to
Well,
add in
yeah.
your stack of lies.
And then he like used Carrie to make his bigger platform now. Like, it just boggles me to say it wasn't transactional for him somehow.
You did what you wanted. No questions asked.
No.
And that's the way friends should be anyway. But I mean, you didn't question it, nothing. The first time she come up, wanted to share a screen and show something, you just, from then on, it was no big deal.
No, I really treated her like she was a very, very close friend. And I don't know it was never.
Notice that wording though. You treated her like she was a close friend. That doesn't mean that she actually was. And that's a tell. That's a tell right there. It's a big tell.
Enough. And she literally.
Hey,
also, if that's how you treat your close friends, good God, no wonder you're alone. No wonder you're lonely. Oh my God. No wonder nobody fucks with you but your fucking cousin or whatever.
Carrie had the bigger channel at the time, right? Yes. Well, and the thing with Carrie is that, like, it's not like, because Carrie would do that. Carrie will, host people on her channel that are, like, smaller or whatever. I agree, dude. I want to see Hussy test this with Greg. Is Greg truly your son? Because if he's truly your son, why wouldn't you want to give him an opportunity to increase his viewership? I remember Hussy asking her to walk him through all the Shani lore on his channel. Yeah, and then he stole her view. God, it's funny, but it's still gross to me.
Focuses on that buff situation and forgets all the good things that I've done for her.
Right. I did. I caught the Buff stream, or the stream where it was you, her, and Buff, and she told Buff how nice you were, that somebody gave you $1,000 cash out, which we know about that, and that out of the goodness of your heart, you gave, her half of it.
Correct.
Which you did. And she did say it was a gift, but, that whole thing. But, you did do that out of the kindness of your heart.
Really?
And it's just, another thing, the lawsuit bullshit. Okay, so maybe Carrie wouldn't go out and get a lawyer and stuff if G-Man or whoever was saying that nasty of a thing about her. But this is serious. This is something that is very serious. And G-Man is very dangerous. Crazy, schizo, insane, all that. So, I mean,
he's nuts. He's like off.
Right.
Wrong with him. Yeah, besides whatever else he has.
And she knows that. She knows that too. So,
have you heard Bruce? Have you heard anybody that's talked about Carrie? They literally said that they wish that the Holocaust could happen again so they could sexually assault her and bury her in a shallow grave.
What the
She didn't sue Bruce. She didn't sue anybody. I think that's way more fucking scary. Oh, yeah, what about your friend Raccoon Man? Where'd he go?
I keep
he
forgetting
said he was
about
gonna
that.
come over to Carrie's house. But that's nothing compared to G-Man. Oh, Jesus. That's nothing compared to G-Man. Are you kidding me? You know how easy it is to ignore G-Man? Click off. You're fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
and
are you kidding me?
that doesn't mean that anybody agrees with or like supports G-Man, by the way. Like I think that unless you're Shani and Rev, you're probably safe from G-Man. Spaghetti Model says Hecate has 3 faces. Horse, dog, snake. It's hilarious. Azria picked a furry goddess. She did kind of pick a furry goddess, didn't she? MK Hussy even defended Raccoon Man, saying that. That's, oh god, dude, what happened to Raccoon Man? Did he get, like, lost in his, like, attempt to go find Carrie? I think he's fucking Fallon, honestly. I'd put money on that.
I mean, I do not understand why she thinks, she wants to throw that, whatever that saying is, frivolous lawsuit, however you say it, the terms that you say it. But she knows good and damn well that this is something serious. And the thing with Hecate, that's serious because that's, was slander too. You're not just out there doing it. And the bullshit about Tragic, can't stand that. Just because she caught wind that lawsuit can't go through and it's been dropped, it's automatically because you're talking. She has nothing else to say. Nothing.
And everything that she speaks against now, she was supporting.
Oh,
everything.
That last thing.
Sure.
When the threats come through from the Sun, and you did call the wall, because it was to you and her.
Yes.
She was not excluded from it. You called for y'all So for her to sit there all this morning and say that you call the law on everybody, blah, 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 and that she never does, that was done for y'all's protection, not just yours.
I fought the law in the law won. That's really all I wanted to say with that.
Oh my god. Okay. Carrie, I truly wish you didn't say this in private.
Whoa, you're roboting. Oh god. Okay, you're better now, I think. Am
I good?
It was scary, yeah. You were making alien noises.
I'm on mobile. I
was
sorry.
spooked.
It was
I'm
really
sorry.
bad. Kick me. The fuck was I gonna say? Oh, Carrie, I wish you said this in public instead of in private, but you said to us in Discord that you thought it was lame that Hussy even called the cops about Unicorn Girl because that threat wasn't that serious. You said that. And I think it's by time you come out and say it again. It wasn't that serious of a threat. And I wouldn't have called the cops if someone said that to me. And she agreed with that at that time. So she thought you were lame as fuck then too. She just didn't have the gall to tell you.
Damn. Brittany was ET the whole time, says Wafcast. What do you say to that? Offensive?
Please don't say that. Dude, imagine like you do like a hallucinogen and you close your eyes really tight and you go to the mirror and you're fucking ET. Oh my god, that'd be so scary. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, should I ask you guys
ET all alone.
What weed I should get? Oh, maybe we'll do a poll.
Yeah,
Okay.
Peanut butter. She didn't acknowledge it, and that's what I have a hard time understanding.
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
Peanut butter weed.
Peanut butter. Let's see what the dispensary got.
She didn't acknowledge that though. She didn't acknowledge it, and that's what I have a hard time understanding. Like every time that I've mentioned it, I've always added her because I was there. I saw it.
I saw it.
Oh wait.
Why do you think you're Australian? What's wrong with you? She keeps saying "sar." Are you saying "nar" now too? "Nar." God, she makes me mad. Look at her. She looks like a fucking hooker.
I mean,
that's her regional dialect. I think people from Jersey also pronounce their A's and R's that way.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna continue to call her a fake.
Sorry to autism explain at you. Sorry.
No, you're good. I just I'm gonna yell at her anyway.
I was there. I saw it. I always added her. Oh wait.
I mean,
Hussy did what he needed to do. She needs to do what she needed to do, but she didn't do it.
But she didn't do it because she knew Hussy was going to do it, and she knew he would take care of it. And whatever whatever happened, she knew that she was covered too. I mean, so that this stuff is killing me. This group of lies and the thing about yes, I understand William's name was brought up in this, but she said in her stream the other day that she's had to contact William out of the blue and let him know that this was happening, that the DMs were being dropped when you never one, you hadn't yet, but you never ever would have.
Isaiah said they say Fallon looked like a E.T. gooseneck looking alien.
Read his part. You just read her part.
What up, Aegis Blade?
Part. And then when you read him, how dare her? How dare you stress him out and then say this shit about watermelon, knowing that boy can't do nothing?
Who the fuck is what? Oh, you're talking about Will.
Patty Watty has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat.
Petty Patty.
Weed fund keldoge. Black heart emoji.
Thank you so much for my weed fund for the $1.99. Thank you. I need to get it so that y'all can hear it in the channel too somehow.
I mean, that just made her look bad. But, some people on the Carrie train, somebody that I actually care for, wants to go around and slander, say, or not slander, but say, that you're in the wrong. Why are you in the wrong? Because you read just her parts and it lets everybody.
Voiceless, let us know if anything's good happening and we might tune in over there briefly.
I know even more what a liar she is.
I mean, she forced me to drop all of the.
She forced you? Did she come to your house and hold you at gunpoint? I hate this. She forced me to do it.
Text messages, but I used my judgment and did not drop Will's. I never reacted to TJ.
Now they're gonna fucking virtue signal about Will for 8 million hours because no one can stop.
And Carrie streamed with Will.
Wait.
I didn't do that.
Wind back to that. What did he say? I wouldn't drop Will's what? Huh?
Will's.
Go back.
Hold on.
I mean,
go back. I need to hear it again.
It lets everybody know even more what a liar she is.
I mean, she forced me to drop all of the text messages. But I used my judgment and did not drop Will's. I never reacted to TJ
And I
Carrie's
did
stream with
not drop Will's. Pause. Were you talking to Will, or are you talking about Carrie sending you proof that she was talking to Will? Would love to know that answer because that's coming off really sussy baka. Were you talking to Will too? I would love to know. You cashed out them an awful lot. You didn't drop Will's DMs? Where? What DM? Be clear. You brought it up.
Well, as far as I understand it, this is something that Hussy has brought up. Like, this is not something that... Yeah.
Now, what I'm saying is that the statement that you're implying is that either you didn't drop the DMs between Carrie and Will that you got screenshots from, or you are making the statement that you didn't release your DMs with Will. It's a very vague statement. That's why I wanted you to go back, because that's not quite clear.
But I think that I don't even dropped anything that mattered. It's all very weird.
I didn't do that. I didn't need to be a part of that. I didn't want to read his text messages. These are things that she does.
Then don't do it.
The difference, listen, none of us are perfect, right? I'm not perfect. I'm no better than her at all. But you got to take responsibility for what you do, okay? And she doesn't take responsibility for anything. She still hasn't spoke about the wrench abuse that she did for GP316's channel. She doesn't talk about that. She's only apologizing to these people because she doesn't want to.
She just blocked somebody, didn't she? She didn't do anything crazy.
Harassed alone.
See, it sucks because I am. It's gonna seem like I'm trying to sweep for her, but like I can't just not. Like the facts just don't support that narrative at all. And I don't know why you need. I don't know why he needs to lie about it. Why lie about it? Whatever.
I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like it's sweeping because in the same sense, like, I'm pretty fucking critical of Carrie still. But I will point out things that I know that I witnessed that are objectively true, and what you're saying is bullshit. And I'll point out every bullshit fucking thing you say. Every little bullshit thing you like to utter, you're gonna hear Brittany say it. And it's gonna ring in your fucking head, and it's gonna drive you crazy. No one's talking to you. Well, no one's fucking talking to you. Because you're lonely.
Right. She wants to be friends and join them to make content about me. It's so obvious.
Right. Just like I always put in our chat, what's our saying? A friend or the enemy of an enemy is a friend.
Right.
I mean,
yeah.
It's just, I don't know. You do what she can do what she wants to do. It's just from a different, another person's perspective, somebody that cared for Carrie and, all that.
She banned a spaghetti model. Oh.
Just hate that she's saying the stuff she's saying.
Yeah, I think we all cared for her. None of this is fake.
I did a lot. I really did care for her. I really thought that she was a friend,
Right. And did you really, Fallon? Did you really think she was a friend, Fallon?
Fallon, she never talked to you. Remember when she thought that you were a weird bitch and she never wanted to reply to you? And also, Hussy thought you were annoying, so why did she would have any incentive to be your bestie boo? You're annoying. You suck.
Bestie boo. Sorry, I can't stop.
She pulled that bullshit, and I was like, that's not what friends do. No. I mean, I'm 56 years old, and yes, I'm going to toss out my age again, but I'm 56, and I've learned enough in my lifetime to know what a true friend is and how they act and how they behave. But I just, and then, Mags, and then I'll shut up. Mags, I think that I want to thank you for telling me what was going on with that other channel and who they were. And it is evidential that that's her, and she can continue to do it, but, it's going to go bye-bye soon.
Oh my God, you're believing Mags telling you some bullshit that ebb and flow is Carrie? Oh my God.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. How could she be Carrie? Why?
They're going to hate, they're going to do it, they're going to snipe, they're going to run their mouths, they're going to make channels and all that stuff, and so be it. It's just...
Is what it is. Whatever. I just know that I don't act like that, so I'm happy that I don't act like that,
Right. It's just the lying is just killing me.
You know what it is also, guys? Like, she wanted to walk away, that's her right, but I'm happy she walked away. I don't need her. And I was getting.
Girl, put
quite
down that
honestly, I was getting-
motherfucking dog. Leave that dog alone.
Where is
Picking
she?
it up like a damn purse.
Is she in the basement? Is she in the kitchen? Oh, she's in the kitchen.
frustrated with her negativity and constantly derailing the chat if someone came in that didn't like her.
He was too negative.
That the other. But why do you have to attack all of my moderators? Why do you have to do that? If you don't like me, say you don't like me.
It's fun. It's
Why?
fun. That's
Oh,
because your moderators are all spurgs and old ladies that you know how to fleece.
True.
That's why.
I'm wrong for this and walk away. You literally make content about all of my moderators. You dumped fucking DMs and shit about many of them. And now every little fucking thing that I do is a fucking problem. Like, you make it like where no one should even start a friendship with you. Because once the falling out happens, this is what you're going to do.
Right. Everybody knows what's going to come after that.
Right. And now she's like, oh, Hussy, why are you telling all these people to come up on your panel? It was my moderator's suggestion, number one. I'm happy we're doing it, number two. As soon as she found out you were up in here, she had so much to say about you. Why are you so threatened by my community, Carrie? Why? Max was in your community. She cared for you. You liked her then. But all of a sudden now, oh, wait till you hear her. She's definitely tripping.
Dude, insane manipulation right here.
I mean, I'm going to say, look, let me be honest. Carrie saved my life. I'm going to be very honest about that. I've never taken that away from her. I had broken my leg really bad after a knee replacement. I couldn't get out of bed. I couldn't walk. I couldn't put no pressure on my leg. I was by myself while my family worked and
Carrie saved my life, and I'm going to sit up here and talk shit. That's really cool. Hey, Carrie's the reason why I could get up out of bed every day, Hussy, not you.
And then Carrie, but she streamed more than you did. So I needed something like 24/7. So I go back and forth. And she really gave me a reason to get up or not get up out of bed, but wake up and do something, look forward to something. And I've always said that. So, if this is nothing, I don't hate her. I just don't want her to keep looking stupid and trying to hurt you when, just a lot of people have seen her for her because it was proven over and over, the lies, the backstabbing, and that's nobody's fault but hers.
Right. That's funny, Torpy. All right. You guys, welcome to stay on the panel. Let's play some of her content.
You know when to kick me out and kick my butt off.
None of y'all shot it.
You shot it. Oh, wait. Why do you care about this?
So she did. And it didn't work out exactly the way she wanted it to. And this is
it did.
What happened.
Oh, here we go.
It didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Again, Hussy, I don't know what you thought was happening.
I'm just going to let her talk, okay? And when you guys want to say something, just tell me to stop it so you can talk. Okay? I ain't going to say nothing. Let's hear what she has to say.
I did not apologize to Val to get some sort of reaction from her. Or, I don't know, what did you think she was going to do? I know that's not where that's going to go. I'm not going to be friends with her. I'm not going to be friends with the worst of the internet and these people. And I don't want to be. And I've said that.
Bullshit.
That I'm keeping my circle tight.
Bullshit.
I don't think it's healthy.
Earlier I'm the one that's saying I'm not going to talk, and I'm the first one talking. Earlier this morning, she said, "Oh, I'm so glad we are all coming together." Right? And now you're like, no, I'm keeping my circle small. Make up your fucking mind.
Honestly, to try to have these friendships with other content creators on here. Because it's too much of shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm done doing that. It's old. It's gotten old.
Sure. I'm going to have you guys up on panel just in a few minutes, okay? What's the matter? You want cookie? Okay, let's watch what happened. So Val did this stream this morning, early this morning, okay?
Thank you, Green. Gene Cook.
So he's going to play this stream again?
No, and you're going to watch it.
He's really playing this again. I thought Mags was coming up. What the fuck?
Are you not
He's just playing the Val stream again. Okay, let's skip. Oh, now, oh, is he sniping me? Is that what's happening? Because I will make sure to turn GG's.
You're engaging. That means you're engaging.
And I thought the whole point of moderators was, to help you because y'all are doing your show or your stream or whatever. You can't pay attention to everything. So, I don't know. And you, like you said, I wasn't a moderator then, but I watched it. I was there. I saw them two going at it. And like everybody else, nobody did anything because we thought she was handling it. And then after that, y'all were talking about Snake Tank, his vision and talking about it. So it's just, I don't know. I just think she was looking for something and that was it.
Correct. I think so too. And I think she had already planned on walking away because she just couldn't take the smoke from that group anymore.
Right.
Oh, but Hussy. Earlier, you were saying how I was.
God, y'all, I just got scared. I thought my PayPal got banned for a second, but no. We're all good. I guess they're changing how they do seller profiles.
Jealous of Fallon because I couldn't be in this group of people anymore.
You are.
But now you're saying that I had already walked away even before I made that official. So which is?
Yeah, I think so too. I think you were being hot that whole 2 weeks, and you had You just couldn't take the heat anymore. What are you talking about? I stand by that.
I was scared shitless for a second.
There's nothing to be jealous about, Carrie. Seriously, like, what are you jealous about?
Because she wants to be center of attention. She wants to.
I never liked being center of the attention. Never. Right. Not even when I was a kid. But that was for my sister. You know, you go ahead and be the princess. I'm not a princess. Far from it.
I mean,
are you sure? Like, you seem to think you are.
Balance is Fallon. I mean,
got the ears, but.
Hey, Fallon. Real quick, girl. Anybody that puts that they're like a published author on StreamYards, underneath their name bubble is an attention whore. Just wanted to let you know that you're kind of an attention whore for your achievements and how special and brilliant and smart you are. So maybe you're an attention seeker to an extreme.
Because you've tried to go both ways on that. So it is true, right? I fucking walked away on my own.
No. I still blocked.
I made that choice.
I still blocked.
I didn't want to be around you anymore.
Who
I didn't want to fucking
cares?
support people like you anymore.
I don't need your support. I never wanted you.
I had enough.
See, this is the
I'm trying.
I don't have to agree with everything that you believe in. We all have our own mind and thoughts and opinions. Why does it have to be the same? We all come from different walks of life, different everything. Why does it have to be like I have to support every little thing? That's not a true friend. That's not, I have to have my own feelings. You have to have yours. Well, go find someone that is same like you, Carrie. Good luck.
To be my
but
own
like
person
the topics that Carrie had an issue with, were you being creepy towards fucking cab drivers and service workers and being rude and just absolutely abhorrent to them and being racist? This is not something that, like, oh, we could agree to disagree, friend. Like, no, if you don't support that, how could you be friends with somebody that does that? Like, this is not a, oh, I like pineapple on pizza and you don't. Like, no, this is some serious shit that you think about the world and your worldview, and it's fucked.
Yeah, I agree.
Person, and I think that I am actually doing a good job. And whether you approve, whether Val wants to accept the apology, whether 21 and people like that want to
21 is here. Say hello.
None of that has anything to do with why or what I'm doing.
Well, good for you. I hope you
I don't care.
Grow and learn.
Yeah, you want to say more? Go ahead.
No, I just hope she grows and learns and becomes a better, becomes better.
Yeah, I mean, that would be great, of course.
Truly.
I wish you nothing but goodness.
Yeah.
Going to be here, cover it, talk about shit, but expecting nothing out of anyone.
Wait a minute. Is that really true? 21, is that really true? She shit herself? And you're fucking pulling my leg. You sent me something like that. She had a double sandwich burger or whatever at McDonald's, and then she went and she shit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking
about. A double burger.
But, oh my God. A McDouble and a McChicken together. And then she had the fucking shits. Well, what the fuck you expect eating that shit in public? I would fucking shit up.
Well, today I had a slice of pizza with this big ziti on it for the first time in my life. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, that's ziti on top. I was like, baked ziti? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, I'll take a slice.
Hell yeah, why not?
I couldn't finish even half of it. It was so filling. My daughter had the rest.
I think she's even more bitter because she wanted to like talk to me on the phone to try to like drag me and then say, fuck you, I'm done with you. And
like immediately.
Yes. And the fact that
I wanted to drag you on the phone.
Why'd you want to talk to me so bad? Why were you calling when I was streaming?
Hussy?
Yeah.
It's on the live stream.
Right.
You
Remember?
said to call you.
Right. And
you literally said she hasn't tried to contact me. Like you were offended that I hadn't. And you said
I said if you wanted to talk, you can call me. Yes, I did say that. I didn't make you call me. I didn't force you to fucking call me. And so that's why you're butthurt, because I said fucking call me and then I didn't.
She calls or texts me, I'll end the stream and talk to her. Because people in the chat were saying, you guys shouldn't talk about this here like this publicly. With you on panel, me in the chat, and we're talking back and forth.
Okay, but let me ask you guys a question. So if she doesn't want to be friends anymore, why did she call me anyway? What do you think she wanted to talk about? Next, Donna Fallon. What do you think?
I think that she wanted to, see why you didn't answer her question for to remove Buffweed, or she was going to tell you to remove him. or kick him off panel or something, or something with Buff. It had to do with Buff though.
Okay.
That's a definite. Yeah, that's just what I think.
Max, what do you think?
Mags.
So what do you think? She wanted to talk to me so bad.
I think she wanted to tell you what Buff said and tell you that she wanted you to block him or ban him and not have anything to do with him, and that Stank Tank wasn't a good idea.
So do you think she still wanted to remain friends?
Wait, the 21 and Hussy relationship confuses me. Are they actually... I don't think they're actually friendly. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted.
You know, that, like, I'm going to say, I don't know. I think maybe if you had a chose...
I think she's just in there to talk shit about Carrie. It's going to get under Carrie's skin. And most likely, it's just to make her feel more bad. I don't think it's a legitimate, like, oh, I've made up with 21. No, it's just, just keep talking shit like you do.
Makes sense.
Her over Buff, if that's how she wants to look at it, then maybe until... I don't really know. That's so hard. Nobody knows that about her.
What about you?
I think that she did, but like it would have been like, this is the situation, Hussy. It's either me or Buff or me.
Yeah.
And I don't want you doing like giving you the rundown of why she wouldn't want you to be friends with him and why you would have to choose.
Yeah.
There was no like, maybe you need to choose. I'm going to give you like until Friday or Saturday. No, it was like, you need to choose now.
Yeah, and I honestly think if you had to talk to her that day or the next, when she called, it would have been that. It would have been her justifying it. And, you know, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing or that was wrong by no means.
Yeah,
but the fact that Stank Tank was something she is so negative about with Shani and Rev, you know, that has a lot to do with it too. If this was a different idea with somebody else, it might have not affected her.
Right.
So, you know, there's so many different aspects of things, and, you know, nobody knows except her how she really felt. And she's not going to, you know, she's not going to come out and say it.
Oh my God.
Not now because
Meg,
she, you know.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you? You're just saying a bunch of goddamn gibberish. Carrie did not like the buff weave thing because it's touching the poo. And Carrie, of all people, used to fucking rant and rave about touching the fucking poo. So, she didn't fucking like the idea. She thinks that Shani and Rev don't deserve a dime. And she had a big issue with it. Not, oh, if it was another content creator, she would have been cool with it. She would have never been cool with it. She wants Shani and Rev to get what they get with no intervention from anybody else. And that was her issue. And then on top of that, we're just going to ignore the fact that she did criticize Hussy for constantly wanting to give them like $100. Oh, $100 to come panel, $100 for this. She doesn't like it. You don't, how do you not know Carrie, Mags? Don't you watch Carrie? Weren't you a Carrie fan?
She's on the take you tour, and all of us, I guess.
And why does she feel I have to choose? Why can't I be friends with her and Buff? Cool.
Right.
Buff.
I mean, why? Go ahead, Max. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Right. Well, this happened to me in that other community like 3 times. 3 times. I shit you not. I had to make a decision, and that's why I walked away.
Hello. It's freaking Val. I'm sorry. I'm doing a
freaking Val. I like it.
I'm doing a tax thing in the background, so you guys feel free to cook.
Well, I think like Brittany pretty much nailed it, but like Carrie was receiving a lot of flack for giving Hussy grace on these things after having already taken these stances. That was part of the problem, and to have them come up here and be like, why should Hussy care about what Buff said? It's like, Carrie cared what people were saying about Hussy, and that's what I think made her realize that he wasn't going to listen to her either, is because, like, I think the real pivotal moment was when he was going on about how he had called around to get a hold of them, and she's like, I thought you said you didn't do that. And he's like, well, I changed my mind. As someone that was watching it
agree with you, Val, because you could hear it in her voice. She went like, "Oh, okay," and the wheels were probably turning. Then she was disgusted by it. I wish she had the gall to tell him, like, that's fucking weird. But I guess at the time.
Yeah, I just wanted to chime in on that. I might be back later, but I just was like, they're all sitting up here like they don't know what was happening before their eyes. And it's very confusing to me.
Because one of the
bye. What the fuck? I thought she was gonna stay here. Bye.
She might be coming back, she said later.
Okay.
I know
them was basically saying, well, you choose, like, this is how it is. You like it or you don't. And I was like, you know what? If you're giving me an ultimatum and you're coming to only me, bye. The second time was that, please don't go. I want you to stay, but I'm going to be sneaky around your back. Okay? I was like, okay, goodbye. Third time was, I forgot the third time.
Yeah, you suck your friend.
You have to. You have to make an
Never had this
the
happen to me before.
The third time? This happened the third time.
Damn.
You the ultimatum, and it's like pressure on you, and you shouldn't have to feel pressured in any friendship, anything that you do. No,
Wait,
there's no pressure, none. Maybe you're
you shouldn't have to feel any pressure for anything that you do. What? What kind of shit is that?
Nervous, but like there's no pressure. There's no like ultimatums, you know.
I agree. Ultimately I made the right choice. You don't need people who play like that. Exactly. I've never told her to choose. Me and I blame you are not friends. We dislike each other very much. I never even made it a point to let her know.
Yeah, I had no clue. I didn't know you knew him at all. By no means.
Okay. So in a real, genuine friendship, you would, push your friends in directions if you, think that they're going the wrong way. In a positive light, right? And questioning your motives and going like, hey, that's kind of weird that you're doing that. It's part of a healthy fucking relationship. Yeah, maybe not ultimatums or whatever, but like people that are looking out for your best interest will also be skeptical on your behalf because they're looking out for you.
Exactly.
See, I did not feel like I have to make it a problem for her. That's my.
Hold on, I'm gonna not be able to pause here for a sec because I got this shirt all dirty. So let's get a new shirt, and also I gotta grab a piece of paper. So hold on.
Issue, and I will never make her choose.
Yeah.
That's like an AJ move.
Yeah.
That's what AJ wants. Yeah. I'm too old for that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, and you know how you and Monica, and that was too nerve-wracking, too much on y'all, so it would have been just the same.
Exactly.
So you said that. So then I did that. And then you acted like I was harassing you. And we're like, oh my God, why?
Carrie, not only did you call me during that stream, you also started texting when I was streaming that night for the pre-party show. That's when I blocked you. All right? You were like losing it.
Yeah.
Okay? That's why I blocked you. I wasn't planning on blocking you. I just wanted you to cool off.
Right.
My chat told me, don't end the stream. And after, I guess I streamed for quite a while. And then I decided afterwards, maybe it's best if we both calm down.
Exactly.
Right?
Because that's what I always say. You can't get anywhere with anybody if both parties or one party is just heated and argumentative.
Take a day, take 10, take 5.
So my plan was to speak to her the day after or the following day. So when I streamed that night to do a pre-party show, she started constantly texting me and derailing my live stream. So I said, you know what? Fuck talking to her tomorrow or the next day. I'm blocking the bitch. You're still hot because I didn't fucking defend you. I mean, how many times have I defended you? And that's not my job.
You did a lot. You defended her at every turn, every little thing, every argument, anything.
And sometimes.
I even told you that when we were in the cab ride home that time from the casino, Hussy. You did more than what any friend would ever think of doing. You went to the limits, and still, this is the result.
People left my community because of
her.
And
until
after she left,
someone
they emailed
calls
me and
you
said,
a
"Could you please
fucking
unblock
drunk,
me?" Because
I
I
know
enjoy
you
your
can't
content.
pause.
I said something about Carrie and I got blocked.
Yep.
So I mean, what more can I do? Keep getting rid of people that are not my problem because of you. Do that on your channel. If you have an issue with someone, fight with them on your channel.
And I don't like how everything's always comparable. Like what happened with you and Belinda back in the day, and then what happened with AJ back in the day, and then y'all now, and you've got a ranch. I mean, it's not comparable. Everything is different, and that was between you and her, which is different than you and AJ or you and Belinda or whatever. That's all I hear is, well, he said this, when you and AJ, when y'all's friendship, fizzled out or whatever, that, he had a wrench, he should have used it, or whatever. It's all confusing. I can't keep up with it, but, so it's just, I don't know.
Listen, and if you remember when me and AJ were still cool and I was going on her panel in the beginning and stuff.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Sorry. Does anybody know?
Someone stupid ass fucking said, Hussy, we were talking in the cab ride, and in the cab ride, we were talking about how you went above and beyond in terms of being a friend.
Really?
Are you kidding?
Really? Dude, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
He would always say, Hussy cares a lot.
Right.
GP gives great advice. Monica is my conca. Jack is, I don't know, my brother, or I love him. Nezzy is my son, whatever. But when you're my friend, I really consider you a friend, and I try to be the best friend that I can possibly be. But I can't do more for Carrie. And it would
well,
never
you're
be
a shitty ass friend. You suck at being friends. You're horrible at it. Maybe stop trying to be friends with people because you suck.
I agree, dude. Worst friend
Maybe
ever.
you need to go to therapy to make friends. Do that challenge. Do the therapy, make healthy relationships challenge.
I agree, dude. I feel like Hussy's got to be boxing himself in a little bit, but maybe that's why he does the strategic betrayals all the time. Because then he's not boxed in like via enemy of my enemy logic, maybe.
It would never be enough.
You did more than you should have as a friend. That's how I feel like you did what you needed to do as a friendship, for friends.
Yeah,
that's what you treat me the same way,
Try to, not perfect.
No, you don't have to try. You just do. That's what friendship is. Like, you just do you. Like, you be yourself. You don't have to be anything else except you.
And we all know that everybody's going to mess up. Everybody's going to fuck up. I mean, things happen. None of us are perfect, but we all accept each other like that. We don't hold each other. I mean, we hold each other to the standard, but it's not like this. Oh my God, you can't sneeze wrong or, whatever. And I thought maybe me and maybe, I don't know if Carrie could hear that I was being genuine and I wasn't being mean.
If the situation was someone in chat is implying something that we arguably know is true, especially if you have an intimate relationship with them, like, I don't get it. If someone was like, Kel's on downers right now, I can tell. You bet that your motherfucking ass I'ma tell you otherwise. Because guess what? I know he's been sober for 10 fucking years. I'm real like that. Maybe you're fake. Maybe you're a piece of shit. Have you considered that? Like, oh my God, I don't get it. Like, it's such an important topic and an intrinsic part of her journey in life that you don't give a fuck. Yeah, you're fake as they come. Sorry, this shit's making me trip.
No, I
hate this. This is some holier thou shit, and they're like the worst people ever.
It's bullshit, yeah. Like, they shouldn't be lecturing anybody on this. I don't care if you hate the person, like the other person, whatever. It should not be.
Or anything towards her, but I just wanted her to, like, I don't know. Maybe I was hoping that this would come to an end as far as, and we could all just go back to having a lot of fun.
Yeah,
And not the stress of it, and
we can end this today. Hussy can do this today, right now.
I mean, it's very true. We can bullshit about nothing. We don't have to watch nothing. We can talk about food. We can talk about this. We can talk about that, and have the best time for hours on end. We don't need any content. We never need a content.
That's true. That's true. Of course, I use it, but when do I react to Val? When do I react to Wody, Kel? Right. Or, do I need Carrie?
Well, to be fair, you wouldn't react to any of us because then we might accidentally play a video that you don't want your subscribers to see. Ugh.
No, but if she's lying on me, like she just said, I feel like I'm pressured to come online.
Right. Yeah.
I know that.
Get your point across. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
A lot of people wanted us to make up.
Yep.
But I think even if we don't, I don't think she's capable of just walking away.
No.
I really don't. I don't know what she wants. What does she? I mean, she needs content, right? She kissed everybody's ass, so she can't react to them, and she thinks that they're not going to react to her. Shani and Rev are not streaming. Who is she going to talk about? She kissed AJ's ass, apologized to her too.
I mean, find a new cow. I mean,
yeah,
do something. I mean,
the fact that it's even funnier that he reacted to the same fucking thing 3 times.
And then on top of this, he keeps bringing up the AJ apology, and it's like, you did the fucking oath to somebody who didn't even know AJ really to, again, smear her name and imply things that aren't true. So yeah, she deserves a fucking apology. If they wanted to patch things up, yes. Huh? This is all you're doing. You did this. Nobody.
Moment.
Yes, it's you. You're the fucking problem.
This creator versus creator shit is tiring. Very tiring.
This is a drama community. What's up, Janny B? I'm new to this nonsense. Who's worse in this mess, Hussy or Carrie? Hussy, in my opinion, is worse.
Did that to me. They just brought me up like, what, like
2 days ago.
Exactly. But I've been away from that circle over there for like half a year, more than that, like 5 years with some people. And yet I'm being brought up. And I'm like,
are you talking about, Fallon? The Krama people?
Yeah, I think so.
Like Fallon, you literally make up lies about fucking Natasha Cooper's gonna strangle your dog to death on fucking holidays. You're crazy, bitch. That's why people want to bring you up, because you're crazy.
Well, if you didn't bring me up and I ask the questions and I do the content.
And we are gonna, I don't know if we'll get all the way through this, depending on how late it gets, but because I want to go over that Natasha Cooper stream. It's very interesting about Fallon. Like, I had some people in here the other day that were just Krama people. Like, apparently that's how much Fallon fucked up, is people are looking for your Scarlet Cassadine handle. Seems that way. At least he's fun to laugh at, for real.
Like asking you what's going on, and you don't get back to me, and it's a back and forth. I'm getting tired. I'm going to stop, and I'm going to talk what I want to talk about. You can't stop me. But with you and Carrie, it's easy to stop. All she has to do is just not talk about it anymore.
And y'all can agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. She can say what think or whatever. But just the suing thing. I mean, obviously, if you didn't have a case, it wouldn't go anywhere, because they told you wouldn't, and you wouldn't have won to begin with, not once, but 3 times with them over yonder in the other community. And G-Man, what G-Man did was nasty, and you had everybody on your side with that. And I mean, you cannot tell me that Carrie's on G-Man's side. I just don't believe that in my heart. I really don't. But G-Man, somebody, he was going to do something stupid, and rather this than somebody blow him away or something happened, because he can't control himself. And he finds things funny. He thinks he's invincible and stuff. And that was just nasty. Like, I mean, people I know that do not like you, have never liked Hussy. I saw their mouths. You could just tell they were like, Hussy's got to know this is wrong. This is wrong.
Right. But now she wants to be a witness.
I mean, so be it. That's what she thinks she needs to do, and that's what makes her, okay.
Yes, and you have to show your face. You have to be, presentable.
And the whole thing is, you don't need anything else besides the fact that show him what he did. It's liable. I mean, it's in black and white, or what I'm saying, whatever.
He has to respond tomorrow.
Yep, I know, and I told him that.
Dude, both of these, I didn't do anything. It's just been drinking liquid, where I'll start fucking coughing. Hey, Ladybug.
That before he bought me on this account, I said, "You got to answer."
I'm just trying to consume liquid.
July.
Ah!
When you still said you hadn't been the 2 videos ago or whatever, and then he bought me on both, and I was like, whatever. I can't watch him no more because this frustrates me worse.
Hey, Leo, you're just at work. I'll be in a minute. Okay, hon. Whenever you want to come up, just let me know, sweetie. All right.
Vicky's our Ladybug is.
She's bothering me when she
I don't know why I thought you were
screaming.
Vicky.
Do I need to block you?
Yes.
What?
And then you did block me, by the way.
Yeah, because you
on there eventually, like where the texts weren't going through.
Good.
So that's why I called you a fucking snake, and then you wigged the fuck out officially, and proceeded to start doing streams about me on a daily basis, and haven't stopped since.
You have, right?
Dumping all of our DMs when literally the
my.
DMs that I showed, the first 5 that I showed, which were all my fucking words to you, and the only other ones I showed were in regards to Ryan, and they were very short as well. But that's it. You were the one that came and dumped everything else.
You told me.
You are the one that's begging people to come up on your panel
to
talk shit about me.
Like that was me.
And 21.
Not today.
This is all you doing this.
No, that was me.
So,
today. That was me today, Carrie. I was the one who did it because I was upset and frustrated and you sound stupid, and I hate that for you. You don't have to like Hussy. Hussy doesn't have to like you. We don't have to like each other. All that stuff. but just the bullshit is just enough.
It's true.
What exactly?
Can you pause that for a second?
Sure.
I'm sorry. I was actually going to try and reach out to her, and I said to myself, this, like, I know our things are different. Our situations must, we're different because she has that channel about me, and she has what she's dealing with you. But I was just going to put that out there.
Ebb and flow. Stop.
Like, maybe if you guys can just agree to disagree.
Right.
Like, I'm agreeing to disagree, and I'm not going to go full throttle, although I should, about that channel. I'm not going to do it. It's going to die down, and whenever. I don't care.
Dude, is she she's real pressed about this shit, man.
But the thing is like, we can agree to disagree. It was stupid that you put the channel up, that you made that, and that's fine. But if you think it's triggering me, it's not. That's for sure. It is not. It's annoying, but it's not triggering me at all. But
Hey, Fallon, how did you deduce with Mag's amazing detective skills, since you said thank you, Mag, for helping me out and proving that channel's Carrie's, that it's actually Carrie's channel? I would love to see you provide evidence of that, please, and thank you. Because obviously you know how to work this stuff, or Ags does, I guess, so it shouldn't be hard to prove it, right? Prove it. I'd like to know.
To Hussy, and see if you can just work it out, like to the point where you just, okay, I'll stop if you stop, or this is how I feel, whatever. Just be civil to one another and stop.
I mean, Hussy done went out on a limb on the community tab and said, "Look, I'm not gonna say nothing about you. Let's just stop this." I mean, he's been immature and done that once, and it didn't, nothing come from it. I know that. I know she don't care, but this stuff stresses people that were in her community or that care for both of y'all out.
You and the mom.
I mean, a lot, and then it's just, I don't know. There's so much other things we could really be focused on. Y'all don't have to like each other. Y'all can agree to disagree. We all can, we can almost, hate's a strong word, we can almost really do that to each other. But this has got to stop, because it's going to get where it's bad. And it's
affecting you. It's affecting you and the other mods, and that's just wrong. I mean, it's not only affecting you and Hussy, Carrie. It's affecting Mags. It's affecting A Graves. It's affecting Donna. It's affecting Jen. I mean, everyone is affected by this, and it's wrong. You're creating something that's huge.
Graves will really live. I think A Graves picked where she wants to be at. It's Hussy's. You should have known, A Graves, that if you were going to talk shit about Carrie in any chat, she was going to hunt that shit down and talk shit to you about it. Or did you not watch Carrie and you didn't know? Like, be so fucking for real. I don't understand this whole, all these poor innocent viewers. Oh, Lord, help the moderators. Y'all already chose the side besides the fucked up toxic one. If you had any sense on either side, you would have broken out. You would be freelancer like me. Thank you.
Doesn't have to be,
No, but she has nothing else to talk about. She thought she was going to do the Krama, but she saw her numbers were terrible. She didn't do that. And I feel like this is what she does. I'm not surprised. Based on her behavior, I'm not surprised.
Other than coming on my channel and reacting to the dumb shit that you're out here doing. Please tell me, what have I done other than that?
Gosh.
Which is the same thing everybody is on here doing.
When you were alive, am I correct? Yeah. That's what I remember. Yeah. So why are you going to do it? Like, I mean, if she's a mod, she should have known that. Yes, texting is another thing. And maybe, during the text, it's like, I've done this before. I'm like, listen, give me a couple of minutes and then I'll call you back, or I'll get back to you,
And I feel like she didn't feel important enough. Yeah. Like, you finishing the stream was important, and she didn't come. You didn't just, bye, I got to go the second she called and text, and just pitched the fit.
No, that's not what happened. Do I need to pull the stream up and show it?
No, I remember.
Is that what I need to do?
Nice, 69 viewers.
Go for it.
Because that's not what happened. I will literally, I'll pull it up and play it.
No one can.
And him literally saying for me to call him.
Yes, I know that.
And even when he did all that and posted it, I didn't come back in the chat.
Sorry, guys.
I did.
JP is right. I need to stop yawning.
Not come in there and start throwing a fit or doing any of that. He did. He started doing streams about it over and over again, and I didn't even do any stream for like days and days, and then I finally addressed it.
You put he was a snake.
Then,
you put Hussy was a snake.
Correct.
Yes,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she called me a fucking snake.
Yeah.
TLDR for the uninitiated, says Vodka. So TLDR of this is that this is our ongoing, well, not mine anymore, but We're reviewing Hussy, react to Carrie, react to Hussy, react to Carrie, react to Hussy. They're currently fighting because Carrie apologized to Val. Val did not accept the apology. And Hussy decided to interpret that as some kind of, like, personal own when, like, Val and Carrie were never, like, friends. Like, they don't really know each other. So it's not really a big deal for Val to not accept the apology. I would assume. Can't be yawning. Have to show some enthusiasm, Kel. I know. I need to get some, like, golf going or something in the background, so I start screaming, I get my energy back. I don't know why anger gets me energized, but it does. Fuck, where was I going with that? Yeah, that's about it. If anything, my point is, it's not a big deal. Right, like, but Hussy needs to make it a big deal, because, oh, you sucked up to the people that were bullying you. Well, it's like, well, I hadn't made any content on Carrie in a while. It's not great, and it's also not a bad thing she did it, exactly. Get angry. Ah!
Yep. That was the bit I was talking about.
I think she was operating out of appeasement, but again, actions will speak louder than words. If I eat my words later, whatever. I think she just wants to get over this shit, so it's not on her mind. And we could be critical of the apology. I could still be valid in what I said. At least she gave an apology. Yippee! Hussy, I'd love to see you do an apology.
To anyone.
The last one you did to 21. The last one you did to 21, you doxed her. So. Fuck that. You can't
that
do an
was
apology
so
for
dumb,
shit.
by the way. Like, I don't think Hussy's capable of giving a sincere apology, if I'm being honest. Like, I just don't. I don't see it being possible.
When, I think y'all both needed time to calm down, and I see you were giving it time to calm down, and she wasn't, and I understand I'm like that too. I'm not saying what she did was wrong. I probably would have been the same way. But I'm just saying, you did say, just leave me alone, or I'm on a stream, I'm finishing my stream, or, you're going to get blocked out of frustration. Everybody says that stuff. I say it daily to everybody. But, but she was the one that went there.
Yes. Yep.
Did 2 streams and then was gone for a month. Like, you're delusional, Mags. You're fucking delusional.
Nope, she's on point.
She's on key. She's
It's
telling.
literally all.
You want to come up, Boo? I'll put the link, honey.
Who's
there you go.
Who?
Delusional girl. You're in denial. You really are in denial. And by the way, you have good memory. You guys know exactly what happened. You're just fucking delusional.
I know too much about this stuff that don't amount to hill beans than anything in life for some reason. I have a good memory in this stuff. I remember everything about everybody.
Me too.
Useless stuff in like, I'm never going to win an award because I know somebody did or what they do for a job or whatever.
It's funny. My dad said, he always says, go to Flo. She knows everything. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And then he's like, remember when you said like, it was like 1982? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, we were in the backyard. I was like, oh.
Go to Flo? That is not, oh my God, I hate her. I hate her so fucking much, dude.
Oh, yeah. It's like I know everything.
That is not what that fucking means.
Crazy.
I can't get myself in the paper bag if I needed to. But I know useless YouTube stuff.
All right, I'm going to play it until Leah comes and then pause it.
Out there. The proof is out there. But you're like, oh, she didn't feel important enough. What?
Calm down, Carrie.
I was being talked about when I came in. That was the whole reason why I even said anything in the chat. Because he was going on and on about how he doesn't need to defend me. And I had not said the first fucking word to him about defending me.
It was because everybody was
triggered by other people who said he should have defended me. I didn't even fucking say it. And then he started throwing me under the bus, saying, I don't know why she expects this from me. If she needs somebody to defend her, she needs to get her husband, and saying all kinds of fucking crazy ass shit like that. And yeah.
But you know what, Carrie? Throughout, Leah's here.
Hey, Leah. Hi, Boo.
How are you guys?
Leah Boo? Wait, who's Leah Boo? Have we met Leah Boo before? That's very similar to Weeaboo. That's a little bit confusing.
Good, how are you?
Tired.
I'm sorry, dear.
I've been trying to catch up with everything.
Who is raging? Unicorn Girl?
No, but yeah.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but she fast forwarded the part where I played Val's reading her apology.
Of course she did.
Of course she did. She doesn't want her audience to see that.
Nope.
Yeah. So, I don't know what she's going to say. Right now, we're just sniping her. But I'm hoping that she will play that part.
I mean, high hopes, low expectations.
Her audience has seen it, Hussy.
All right, you tell me when you want me to stop the video.
Nope.
Yeah, her audience has
has
seen it here.
And a lot of people that I used to talk to are all showing back up and are able to watch what they want to watch. So obviously something has changed.
Something, yeah.
And drive safe. You got your seatbelt on, girl?
I don't even start my car without my seatbelt on.
Okay, good.
I almost died.
Really? You don't even start your car without your seatbelt on every time? I hate it when people say shit like
I have
that.
to go. I'm wearing my seatbelt.
Be
You
safe.
better wear that thing. Oh, yeah. Contraption.
Yeah, I took offense to that. Because that's not at all what I was doing.
Oh.
And oh, by the way, just look at how he fucking treated Ryan about going in worst of the internet chat. Saying,
Dude.
oh, well, yeah, Ryan wasn't
Why are we going into a wind tunnel? What is happening?
saying anything bad about me, but he should have been
Oh my
defending.
god, what is that?
Harry, I've
Ah!
defended you for years. I didn't want Ryan to go back to defend me. I just wanted Ryan to speak the truth. There's a fucking
Stop.
difference. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to let her fucking cook.
Me. That's what he expects from his friends, but he does not return that.
I don't defend you? That's
And he ain't
crazy.
gonna return it for you or Fallon or anybody else either.
DeBoran.
And I have never done one single thing to you, Mags.
I know you haven't.
David didn't do anything to you either. You dumped his fucking DMs.
I was still really surprised that A. Graves flipped. Like, for real. Wait, whose panel is more in? His panel or her panel? I hate Hafe Golf Game. They make me rage. I never win. Says Blank Space. You just gotta know how to play it. His panel is boring. Should we switch over to Unicorn Girl for a while? Whatever she's fucking doing. She was raging, allegedly. I just want to see how people are... How y'all are feeling with that. Wow, I missed that putt. That's fine. This was so silent, I forgot it was a panel! Uh-oh.
Fucking treated Kylo like a piece of shit. Storm, Fallon, you said you weren't going to make her into content just because she has opinion on a certain thing. What did you do? What did she do? What did Fallon ever do to you? And all the other moderators that you came after.
I just tried to be your friend. That's all. Like, I mean, even if you came to me before, like, or after all this stuff happened and said, you know what, I really don't want to be, like, don't talk to me, leave me alone, I would have just left you. I would have left you.
We're gonna
you know,
do
that's
pinball.
all. You don't have to continue this cycle. You can end this. It's easy.
Yeah, and what she did to A.
Yes.
That was.
Oh no, we're not doing that, okay? We're gonna do pinball. But first, and yeah, I know there's just a gray screen right now. I just want to see what Unitard is doing, okay? I want to see what she's doing. What is she doing? Let us find out, Unicorn Girl. I just want to see if it's even worth looking at. Is she even live right now?
Voiceless is allegedly trans. I didn't know she was.
Oh, yes, we can do this. Okay, give me a minute. Y'all, this will be a bit this will be a bit easier to get riled up about, okay? Because this is pretty boring of Hussy.
You already got me riled up already by the first thing she said out her mouth.
Yeah, no, she's... Okay, so just to give you guys some context, Unicorn Girl is, like, freaking the fuck out at everybody because they're sniping her and they're doing all this stuff. And Voiceless is there, and she keeps calling Voiceless an it and shit, and they keep trying to act like, I don't know, like we're, like, Voiceless is some kind of pred person. It's just real low blow stuff. It's really not... It's really not cool, but let's see how much she's raging here. Now
Well, let's be real. She's just a puppet for fucking Hecate. She's just parroting everything that fucking she heard out of somebody else's mouth.
Oh yeah. Here, I'm gonna change it back to the regular setup because I can't multitask right now. I need to be in jail. That's where I need to be. According to Hecate, anyway. Jail. I don't really
We
care.
go to jail together.
Yeah, we'll go to jail together. It'll be okay.
Aww.
So let's see what's going on. We might just go back if there's really nothing, but it sounded like she was getting all ragey.
I honestly did.
Bro. Okay, and she keeps watching these ghost hunting videos. If you don't know about Unicorn Girl, she's currently going around saying that like Voiceless is fake trans, that we're all PDFs. They accused Britney of being food shops the other day. That I don't really know about. And also, if there's no weed choice because there's really only one thing I want to get, so I'm not gonna let you guys ruin my weed time. All right. What?
Curious. What's the brand of weed? What's the
It's just I think it's like. I closed the window, but I'll tell you when I reopen it.
You don't even know.
Well, I know, but I don't
Weird
know.
that Voiceless
Okay.
heard it and thought trans instead of PD. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
bisexual as well.
That doesn't mean anything.
I don't care. He said we can call them all F-bots. I don't. Listen, my best friend is...
This must have started before this. When the fuck did this start?
Alright, we're gonna hit down. Okay. Whew. Have fun up there. Have fun. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Now, the whole story, if you don't know, I mean, everyone, they're really on this
little pet. That's right. I just had...
It was pretty much the blood of her dead body.
I'll
and a
skip
bunch of
for
other
you
things.
guys.
I was like, I just had somebody whipped like a good little Diffie pet. That's right, Tasha. I just had somebody tell me to get in a voice call right now for Discord. And I'm like, no, I'm going live. They're like, your 3 or 4 viewers can wait. I said, I like my 3 or 4 viewers. And
Wait, what's the Discord team?
I'm not making them wait. You can wait.
Who's demanding she do a Discord call?
Water that they were actually some of them.
Yeah,
were
why
even
can't you
drinking.
name them, Unicorn Girl?
Yeah, who
Spit
is
out the
that?
name. What are you, scared?
Does anybody know? Welcome back, Cal. Let's try to figure it out, I guess.
Allegedly, my last comment was transphobic. What comment? I like how they think we're transphobic. I love it.
It's because you are.
Because I'm not.
No, you are.
I'm far from it.
What? Then why the fuck are you dehumanizing somebody by calling them it?
I don't have to morally like what that thing does. They're gonna try and make you talk to the Diffies because they... No, this wasn't a Diffie. This wasn't a Diffie. These people can't stand that thing either.
They found her dead in there, so.
Oh, I know who it is. Keep pushing. It is transphobic. It's very transphobic. Like, you were literally, Unicorn Girl was platforming Queen of Karma the other day, saying that I was like fake Jew and fake trans.
Let's go. Oh! Wow! Bro! Are you kidding me? Wow!
This was a
It's
good
weird
skip.
that Voiceless heard it and thought trans instead of PD. Yeah, I'm bisexual as well. I don't care. He said we can call them all F-bots. I don't... Listen, my best friend is 100% strictly dickly. He's gay. And
So
that word
what?
doesn't bother him either, but I promise you he'd make him cry in like 5 seconds.
Why can't he come up then and do that, Unicorn Girl? This is new. This is happening right now.
He would make them all cry.
Oh my god. Get your pussy ass gay friend to come try and drag me, bitch. Really? Really? Some little random middle-aged gay man? I don't baby doll, please.
Thought of calling trans people it. No. Absolutely not.
Oh.
Trans people aren't its. Voiceless isn't it because I choose to call it that.
And I should believe you because, like, why? Like, what's the point?
I don't even think it's a PDF.
Then why are you guys having the conversation in the chat of, well, like, you know, it's funny that they thought that meant trans and instead of PDF, but now you're saying you're not calling Voiceless a PDF?
In no way, shape, or form. I just morally don't think what it does is good. And what its partner did, absolutely the fuck not. It is gross and disgusting, and that is my stance, that is my opinion, and I stand on it. Yes. Apparently it does.
Alarm's going off.
Oh, it is. Oh, we have to
No,
be
no,
quick.
for
real. I climbed the ladder.
Well, she already made some, I forget what the fuck who the comment was about, but she made some comment like, well, you're not even a real woman or some bullshit like that, or a real man or some bullshit like that. She's definitely made transphobic comments towards me too, under the guise of not knowing.
Who, UG?
Yeah, UG. Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, it is. Oh, we have to be quick.
For real. Karma been saying some messy ass shit too, Mookie. She tries to say she's an ally. She's a motherfucking liar.
Can the rolling uterus please shut the fuck up?
Climbed the ladder and I didn't want to climb it back down, so I was like, I came to go down this
Climb
bro.
That's a true statement right there. Keldoge's whole kick stream was full of F slurs yesterday. How come Keldoge isn't transphobic?
Cause F slur is homophobic, you retard.
Voiceless is allegedly trans. I didn't know she was MTF. I don't know. I know it goes by they. That's their pronouns, but it's it to me. It, thing, shit, stain, whatever works. That's right. Clump of cells made Keldoge so mad too yesterday. It made me laugh because we were just calling. We all just...
Y'all know that, like... Well, no, they don't know because they're retarded. But, like, the whole Clump of Cells thing is from Blocked Party, who made a fucking multi-hour long live stream freaking out about me and Val because he got timed out for 24 hours in my chat, where he was insanely transphobic. So, that does not help your point, actually. That makes it worse, but, you know.
We are all just clumps of cells. Yes, we are. We start off.
No, that's not. Yeah, okay, buddy. Nice sweep up job there, retard. Yeah, dude, y'all weren't saying that because I have a genetic impurity, because I have ocular albinism, and you were trying to say in a very sly way at the time, oh, you should have been aborted, which is like, I don't give a fuck. I'm pro-choice, but like trying to act like it. Oh, now it's totally neutral. That's not what we meant. Fuck off, you fucking F slur.
Some cells. Hey.
Oh, and then on top of it, hey, Unicorn Girl, aren't you disabled? Shouldn't you be speaking out about eugenics rhetoric? Trying to deem other people as not worthy of life? Or do you just not give a fuck? Or maybe you aren't as disabled as you say you are. I don't know.
There wasn't much in the Discord, just Quack bullshit rambling, like, to other people or herself. I'm curious for my own amusement.
He made fun of my eyes, like, and I've never done that.
Actually, the ghost made fun of your eyes. It wasn't me. If we're gonna go with the Clump of Cells, it's just generic. it doesn't actually mean anything, then it was actually the ghost, okay?
I have always defended.
I was possessed by a ghost. What am I gonna do, man?
It's albinism. So he literally is wall-eyed clump cell. Dasha. Well, to be trans, you have to be either male or to female or female to male. So which one?
That's sex, not gender.
Is voiceless. They are women presenting, so must be male to female. I have no idea what it is.
Wait. What kind of logic was that she just read out? Because she's female presenting to you, that makes them male to female? Are you fucking slow? Oh my, read what you just read, girl. That doesn't make any motherfucking sense.
Yeah, and also too, like, in my opinion, when you say, like, MTF or FTM, to me, that's, like, said in a strictly, like sex, context. Like, that tells people about your sex. It doesn't tell people about your gender, though. Like, I'm FTM, but I'm also, non-binary. Like, I identify as transsexual more than transgender. But, like, that's also because I'm intersex. So, I don't, like, it's more complicated than that. Like, it's more complicated than that. Ooh, Mr. Fudge, are you admitting to faking your disabilities? Uh-oh!
Pearls until his eyes go straight.
Wait, what?
Pearls until idea what it is. And he can clutch his pearls until his eyes go straight.
Well, Tasha, you can clutch your pearls until, you aren't psychotic and trying to troll 911.
Tasha, you have the best comebacks.
Not really.
Voiceless
Tasha,
giggling
don't
about
make me
how...
set off my fucking echolocation bomb.
Yeah, dude, Tasha,
Watch out, girl.
What if we've got the echolocation power too, man?
This is crazy. Well, actually... we keep calling her a PDF is hilarious. Yeah, but I never called her that.
You just said that you were calling her it because of the pedophile. That's what you just said 2 minutes ago. What? Just pick your side here. Make up your mind. Holy Lord. Pickles is a dyke. That's very cool. Very based.
Non-binary trans isn't a thing,
that.
stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my.
I get that there are some people that don't want to, whatever, like, do whatever you want to do, I guess, in your own time. But, like, if you're talking to trans people, most trans people would say yes.
If you're non-binary,
hey, Michael Furberger.
Then you don't identify as any gender. Yeah, I looked that up. I Googled that last night while I was on Greg's panel because we weren't sure. There's different forms of it. You can be trans as non-binary, but
Wow.
Okay.
You eventually do have to pick a gender.
According to who?
Are the gender police coming? What? Who's making you pick?
Somebody
I'd love
call
to know.
Jordan Peterson. They're making us pick genders, okay? Somebody wake Jordan Peterson up from his Xanax canatonic nap. Hey, what up, Kova? Keldoge, Val, since this stream is about apologies, I just want to say I've been feeling bad about blaming you for what happened between you and Carrie. It's okay, Kova. It happens, especially, like, if you're just a viewer. Like, it can be hard to know. So I do amnesty for, like, all chatters and viewers. It does not bother me where you go, even if you talk shit about me in other chats, okay? These people talk plenty of shit about me here, and they like me. We are an evolving society in human culture, though. So, Kova says, looking back, I realized I was wrong, and I wanted to apologize. I'm sorry. I accept your apology, Kova. Thank you.
You can't...
I do appreciate that. Thank you.
You can't just be trans and non-binary. It doesn't work that way. As a mother who carried a child, I am all woman.
That doesn't qualify you to categorize transgender people. So what? So do you know what? My mother gave birth to 2 trans children. Now what? What are you gonna do now?
And I think it's weird for those people to have kids, then claim they have gender dysphoria. I don't know.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What
Are you kidding me? The most invasive thing a woman could possibly go through and die from to bring new life into this fucking world, and you really question why women would experience dysphoria? Have you been surrounded by a bunch of fucking doctors and they cut you and they do all this extra shit? Are you kidding me, lady? How are you? I can't take this. I can't.
No, and this is one of those things where, like, you know, like, some people realize they're trans after they have kids. You know, maybe they gender dysphoria can manifest in really weird ways. Like, maybe they thought it was depression, because that's something that happens a lot with other trans people I've noticed, is like their gender dysphoria for a long time gets hand waved as anxiety or depression, and then they go through the necessary diagnostic stuff and they come to the end of the road and it actually was gender dysphoria. Like, you can't just magically know all this stuff. Like, I knew very early on because I've got, I have a medical condition where my hormones are fucked up and all that stuff. Like, something was clearly off with me, and like other people could tell too. But not everybody has that experience, especially if you're older. And in some places, if you're older, like if you're an older millennial, like, you couldn't be trans in high school or even in your 20s. You couldn't do that. It wasn't accepted. And also, Val says, just because you're trans doesn't mean you stop having sex, not that you can't get pregnant. Yeah, like, some people get pregnant on accident. All kinds of shit.
Anything of, well, I don't even know what gender dysphoria
I've heard
is.
a horror story of someone that was assured because they were on hormones that they wouldn't get pregnant, and that exact thing happened to them, and it was very devastating.
Yeah, like, you gotta be careful. And like I can't, I'm unable to have children. My genetics are flawed. So for me, it's like, it's just never. I was actually a little sad, to be honest, when I found that out. Like, I had to do a little, not a ton of grieving, but a little bit. You know, because it's a choice you can't make. And some people will actually, they'll have they might have a kid, like, pre-transitioned because they have a fertility thing, or that's how they want to do it. Like, I'm assuming it would be hard to pass. Like, if you were a trans man, it'd be hard to pass if you were pregnant, right? So, like, I could totally see somebody kind of reverting for that little period and then be, continuing on after that.
To have kids, then claim they have gender dysphoria.
There's this really, really good TikTok creator. I can't think of their username right now, but they're a trans man, and they talk about the multiple fluctuations throughout their lifetime of having to detransition to protect their child, and then like retransition and all these other things. It's a really good content creator. Can't think of their name though.
I'm doing a pop in and pop out again, but like, I am non-binary and also had a child. It's like not that big of a deal. I'm like confused by her statement.
Yeah, I don't know what she means at all. I mean, to be fair, she just said, I don't know what gender dysphoria is.
Yeah, that's
why
crazy.
didn't you look that up?
You're a nurse, aren't you? With like 20 children?
I love how she like is like a nurse and has all these children, and also she's on welfare, and also she got yelled at by a judge for saying she couldn't pay a fine while she was on welfare. Like, oh my god, Unicorn Girl, you're a mess, bro. You're a total mess. Are you gonna quick pop in and out again, or should I press play?
You can press play. I might just leave randomly.
Okay.
I don't know anything of I don't even know what gender dysphoria is. But yeah, if you're gonna have a child, you need to pick a gender at least. I mean, I don't care if somebody.
No.
That's not how this works.
Why is it even relevant? Like, why would you have to pick a gender anyway? Like, what?
Like, she's not getting the whole non-binary thing?
Where
you don't pick.
Where are we being forced to pick gender? I don't get this at all.
This is not... My mind.
Also, hi Day by Day, Christine. I don't know if I said hello. I think I got distracted.
Somebody wants to change their gender, but they need to pick one.
And I'm sure he could have just died.
Just no. Non-binary means no.
Yeah, dude, it does mean no. Like, and also why, like, I don't know why people get so hung up about this. Like, there's, if you think about it, okay, there's straight people, there's gay people, there's bisexual people, and then there's asexual people. So why can't it be the same with gender?
Right.
And, like, obviously there's variations for everybody in between, but to me it makes sense. Some people feel that they are man, some people are woman, some people don't relate to gender at all, like me. I don't like gender, it goes in the trash can. And some people feel they're both genders, like Bo Blacks.
You know, it's a spectrum. I keep having to play with spectrums out here.
Why is she listening to cis people rather than trans people? Because she's retarded.
Right now, and I wouldn't have seen any of it happen because he perfectly blocked you.
Bro, it was, I mean, that was great.
I want to climb back down that.
Triggered with gender dysphoria. Trans had to take puberty blockers in order to not get triggered with gender dysphoria, and those people play pretend they are trans.
Well, I heard you guys like super loud, but
what the fuck is she reading?
I was like, man,
Who's
I do
getting
not want to climb
puberty
back down
blockers for non-binary?
I think that they're gonna try to make some claim like, I know someone with really bad gender dysphoria and they're a binary trans person and they say that, so that's why I think it's like, dude, make up your mind on your own. It's not like trans people can't be transphobic. It's happened many times.
My friend who's trans had to take puberty blockers in order to not get triggered with gender dysphoria.
Also, some of us didn't grow up in a time or place where we could get diagnosed with gender dysphoria as a kid.
Who has these resources? I need to know those people.
Like growing up, dude, I didn't even know that trans people were a thing until I was like 16 or 17.
Yeah, until you're like you learn about like whatever fits you a little bit and you go, oh.
Well, and at that time, even I still didn't really know what it was. It's just that's when I was exposed to it on TV. I had to wait until I was like 18, 19 to meet actual
a lot of
trans
sitting
people.
Their kids down when we were kids to like have this discussion.
Well, I would say it's probably more my age group that experienced more openly trans people in their teen years and stuff like that.
We're not allowed to hang out.
Nobody was taking puberty blockers in the 2010s.
Right. I know like fully like transition people who did not have access to puberty blockers.
Yeah, I mean most trans people don't. That's the thing. Most don't.
Right.
But like here's the thing with that I think is even fucking weirder is okay, when we like after I came out as trans and all that shit to my parents, both of my Republican parents said that, oh, if we would have known that you were going through gender dysphoria like in your teens and preteens, because I was really bad and I was acting like a fucking psycho and no one could figure out why. They're like, we would have gotten you puberty blockers. So make that make sense.
Yeah. Like, it's hard for young people to even articulate what they're feeling. Have you ever met a teenager?
And I think my parents felt genuinely bad about, like, they seemed to feel genuinely really bad about it. And I was like, it's okay. Like, I didn't know either. It's not like I knew. But, you know, whatever,
They
dude.
saw the negative effects and probably they see the media the positive sides of early intervention. And I'm sure as any parent, you'd be like, oh, I wish we could go back. And it's a medical thing to them. That's, you know what I mean?
So I don't know, man. These people, they want to have a debate, but they don't want to actually talk to the debaters.
Yeah, and those people play pretend they are trenders as their...
What?
Got him.
Excuse me? We're trans trend. Okay, whatever, buddy.
Friend suit used to say. Oh, okay. My friend went from female to male. They had to take hormones. I know that.
Wait,
they had
did you
to take
say her friend
hormones.
suit?
What? Her friend?
Did she say her friend suit?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, because if that's Queen of Karma, she has real problems with suits, so it would be weird for her to say.
Oh, you guys are reading it. Okay, I can't see it. It's too hard. It's too hard for me to read right now.
I don't
Female to male, they had to take hormones.
Also, some people like me don't take hormones because I already have way elevated testosterone.
Yeah, like, this is a personal journey. You can't go out here and just decide who is and who isn't.
Yeah, I mean, Pickle said Yuji was on Greg's panel early this morning with Pistachio talking about astronomical science. Unicorn Girl said she was a Gemini. And Pistachio replied, that means you're a two-faced liar. I've heard that before. I'm also a Gemini.
Unicorn
so...
Girl is also a Gemini.
That's gross. I don't want to be a Gemini with her. Stop the dog piling. Oh, no. I'm doing it again.
You know that. They'd take hormones to change their voice and everything. Imagine telling your child, you can't call me mommy anymore because mommy decided she wanted to be non-binary, so call me voiceless.
That's not
how that works.
Yeah, that's...
As a non-binary person, I happen to fulfill the role of mom. It's not that big of a deal.
Also, like, I don't know why people don't just look into this, but when trans people have kids and then they transition when the kids are older or whatever, at least in my experience, most of the time, they were completely fine with the kids calling them mommy or daddy or whatever the kid was used to.
Yeah, because it's about, like, comfort. Like, there's definitely people that are allowed to call me certain things and not other things. That's just how that works, right? Like, even taking gender out of it, some people are allowed to call you by nicknames that you wouldn't let other people call you.
Yeah.
And your children's sanctity of trust is a big deal.
Yeah, like, I know it's happened where people have been really fucked up towards their kids, like...
Right.
It's not common. I would say it's pretty rare.
Especially for non-binary, I feel like.
Yeah. Because I've even known of, like, trans women that have transitioned later in life, and they still have allowed their kids to call them dad. Like, why the fuck?
Right.
Like, you knew me as dad for forever. Why the fuck would I be upset about that?
And that was the role they played often, like, in the household. So, I don't know. That's still their experience with that person.
Lo would say they were non-binary and trans. I used all my brain cells to try to understand, but I ended up just being called transphobic.
Ricky Mork says, she's literally weaponizing my experience as a child in this situation. That's sad.
And lesbian. Okay, but...
And I agree, Krista. It doesn't matter. What matters is they have parents that love them, however they identify. Exactly.
That's also true.
If you're I mean... Can you be in the LGBT community and still, like, if you're gay, if you're bisexual, like, can you still be transphobic if you're those things? I don't know how it works.
Oh my god.
What? Why? You can be gay and be homophobic.
You can be any race and still be racist.
Like, it's... it's one of those things where it just annoys the shit out of me. Like, what do you mean? Yes, you can be transphobic, homophobic. I've met trans people that are genuinely really homophobic. I've met gay people that are really transphobic. I've met all kinds, okay? I've met every fucking one. I've met a trans Nazi. I've met a trans communist. I've met a gay Nazi. I've met a gay communist.
Like,
I've met them all.
Exist, right? Like, oh my god.
I've met non-binary people like Bo Blacks that I can't stand and who make me cringe and make me want to end it all. And then there's awesome non-binary people like us and like I can't think of a content creator off the top of my mind.
None of them are on the spectrum.
Vodka! I'm still learning and understanding the wide cast of characters in this space, but Unicorn Girl isn't even retarded. She's just unsentient. Oh no!
She's just, I don't know what she is. A bucket of slime. I don't know what's happening.
I think she just wants attention, and so she's gonna get thrown into the wolves.
She's being given it, and just keep going,
Not the good
Unicorn Girl.
wolves. Ricky says, Unicorn Girl, my trans parent didn't teach me to turn into trash like you or your kids. Learn from them. Damn.
Got him. Nice.
I'm bisexual, but I'm not part of no community. Just hang out with my gay bestie. I have a friend
Is that
that's
what makes
trans.
you bi?
Is that, yeah, is that
Or
why
have you
she's
ever
a
made
gay
a
bestie?
woman that wasn't for beers or something?
See, okay, so if people want to determine who's valid and who's not, those are some of the questions that I would like to ask.
Right, those are the questions. Like
it's okay.
Someone
Oh,
in
you
the chat
really
earlier said like, how are you bi when you had 7 kids? When did you have time to experiment
with a girl? Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Granted, knowing her,
if she's got to come out here and say you got to choose one or the other, then why didn't you choose one or the other?
Yeah, that's a good point. Why didn't you choose man or a woman? Man, what do you mean? How do you know you're bisexual if you've never been with a woman?
I supported him.
Granted, I couldn't see any, I really couldn't see any sapphic person touching you. Sorry.
That's true.
His transformation, I didn't give a shit.
No, it's for transition. It's not.
We're magic girls.
Yeah, dude, we're magical girls. That's what it is, dude. All of us. We're all magical girls. That's
We
it.
like
You figured
pull
it
out our
out.
like magical weapon and suddenly like a whole montage.
Dude,
That'd be
we need to make now like some kind of transforming montage for all of us.
Yes.
Oh, I'd love that.
Oh my god. Krista says, I want to quiz her on her medical knowledge. I did quiz her on her first aid knowledge and she failed. She failed. It was real bad. And then she got pissed at me and said, that's not relevant. And then she wouldn't talk to me, so I left. Yeah, it is knowledge. It is knowledge. It is irrelevant, actually, Unicorn Girl.
It's like every time their child says mommy, they get gender dysphoria. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Why?
I can't.
Wait, why wouldn't you want to know? Yeah.
Because she thinks it's weird and creepy, no doubt.
Because why? Because you might be wrong? Is that the problem?
No, that could be it.
You might be wrong, Unicorn Girl.
I can't.
How would you weaponize
Voiceless
it against Kratos? If it wasn't weird and creepy, though.
No, that's the thing. She keeps saying, I'm not calling Kratos a PDF, and then makes, like, insane implications that they're a PDF with no proof.
But they're an it, and they should choose one gender or the other. Like, okay.
Voiceless just said her child address. Oh, no. What? Sir, ma'am, it. That is, no.
Why don't you read the whole comment?
That is just...
What? Where is it? Where did it say that? Voiceless says you aren't
Damn,
blocked?
son, where'd you find this?
No, that's not it. Thank you for following. Where is it? I feel like she read that and is now just acting like she read something ridiculous because I don't see it. I don't see it at all.
Disgusting. That is absolutely fucking disgusting. It's either mommy or daddy.
Oh, why?
Fuck.
What about
The
Papa
fuck
and
outta
Mama?
What if,
about
hey,
anything?
Unicorn Girl, what if you have like a lesbian family? And, what if in that family they call one mom and the other one dad, just because?
For simplicity.
Like, how this doesn't work? I don't know.
Some people let their kids call them by name.
Yeah, I've actually met people, and this is weird to me, but it wasn't weird like in context, where they actually preferred their kids to use their first names. My parents would be really pissed if I called them their first names, but that's like an old school.
It comes down to
I think that's more of an old school thing.
Here. You're nasty.
Why is that
A
nasty?
fire escape. Guys, if you don't know him,
Whatever
that's
it was.
Brandon. He's dope.
I don't think it was anything, because I scrolled up and I couldn't fucking find it. Like,
how could it be nasty though? Like, what could it possibly be?
She didn't read it. Like,
That's it. He's just dope, man.
Oh no, friend.
No, tell him what.
I even reached out to my trans friend.
Oh,
and they
I had
said,
a point. Here we go. I had to think about it while I was walking around. You know, I had somebody in my life that used to only call their parents ma'am. Not mom, not mommy, nothing. Ma'am. Like we're at a business meeting.
Very formal, but like teach their own.
what about kids that have two moms or two dads? That's not allowed. I guess not.
No, they have to choose one or the other.
Yeah, they have to choose one. Welcome to the fascist state of Unicorn Girl.
It is getting very like weirdly I don't know, girl world Reich around here lately. Like the people are openly Jewish.
Okay, also look at this comment. Hold on. Unicorn Girl, misery as a dad, you should be as ashamed for being in Voiceless's chat. Why?
What?
I'm not saying Voiceless is a PDF, but also, why?
What would that even have to do with it?
Because somebody goes into a chat? That's fucking ridiculous.
No fucking way. There is no fucking way whatever that thing is into is fucking trans. There's no fucking way.
What?
Hey, Red Feather. Hey, Kimberlina.
Okay, there's no way that you're a goddamn cripple. How about that?
Or a nurse. Or a mother, by any standard, but you know, maybe your kids call you it.
What's up? Tell him what's up. No, yeah, I mean, I'll jump off cliffs for two. He's a. All right. Well,
Tasha's in.
Wait, that won't reopen?
No, you shut it.
Yeah, Tasha's in and out. She's at work, but she's in and out.
No, they're like besties.
Oh shit.
Well, we were the only
card.
Only YouTubers.
Oh, okay.
We're the only.
Hopping out the
Don't do that to me.
You're hopping out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know.
Bye.
Don't do that to me. Good. I hope she rage quits.
They're iconic, I guess. It's so weird seeing it, like, after knowing everything about it in the history.
They're
but apparently
iconic.
she got in the back right one. Nuts.
She's copying Val, first of all. She's copying Val.
Is there any, like, I wonder what they're...
Just take other pet. It does that.
Who
I
is
wonder what
copying
I
Val?
noticed that it does
Copying
that.
Val how?
Well, I don't by being non-binary, I guess. Even though I knew that. Well, I knew that both of them were non-binary before they really knew each other. Like, I feel like it was always pretty... Yeah, Kratos has been non-binary before I met them. This is weird as hell.
It'll just take other people saying and make it their own. None of that funny shit in my chat, guys. I'm still...
Oh my... Are you gonna fucking cry? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm still freaked out over it.
What they're gonna do with this place? They're gonna reopen it?
God, it doesn't sound real at all either, by the way. I've met 4-year-olds that could do better.
They're gonna renovate it, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time.
I think they're gonna renovate it, and
Dude.
honestly, a lot of people are probably gonna stay here because of history.
You're gonna stay here, right? You're gonna do another video? I'm assuming, right?
If it
Would
ever
you?
reopens, sure.
I might even do like nah, but I mean,
Making fun of Capone.
we can go around all the.
Oh, she is gonna
We
cry.
were making fun of Capone in Greg's chat, and Voiceless got mad. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Capone can take care of herself. She doesn't need that thing defending
Floors
her.
and everything like that, but all the floors.
He doesn't fuck. She's blocked. That thing's blocked from.
Everything like that, but all the floors.
Plus, she's blocked. That thing's blocked from Greg's chat. He doesn't fuck with things that do age play.
So the same guys. Just gonna go. We just went over some.
Unicorn Girl, you have girl in your name, okay? That means that you're doing age play all the time. If we're gonna be like that.
Yeah, that's a pretty childish name. Children like unicorn.
Yeah.
Rooms. I literally only had like an hour here before we had to go. I mean, it just is what it is.
Also, these YouTubers that she watches are all like fake as fuck. Like
Yeah,
they've been
it's
like
so
debunked,
obvious.
proven fake. She just watches this shit. She loves it.
Enjoyed this though, but we're gonna head back down.
Capone's mustache needs a braiding. Oh no, Capone, braid your mustache, woman. Yeah, it crashed on me earlier too, Red Feather. We're having some off and on storms. I wonder if we could braid it into dress. Oh my god, you
Yeah,
guys.
that's gonna be the hard part. I wouldn't cut that. I want to see you get through that window.
Oh man.
Yeah. Josh, I know you was trying to look cool for your viewers, but
Her avatar looks like My Little Pony. Is that what you're trying to do, Unicorn Girl? You're trying to lure innocent children in with your My Little Pony like avatar?
I feel like people need to learn
They need to
that.
see that I'm just scared of everything and
I
lazy,
know.
right?
Come on,
You're
come on.
right, you're
Come
right.
on,
Yeah, let's go.
come on, get through the window. It's actually kind of difficult.
He opened the door for me.
Hook it down.
Okay. Okay.
That way. Right leg up.
As long as she calls you mommy. Okay.
What? That's weird. Why do you give a fuck about that? What the hell?
I know, Red Feather. I told them I was going live. First of all, I don't take demands from old Magic Mike men.
Huh?
And second, I told him I could come in after. Before you trolls started poking her, we got along for like 10 minutes after her apology for making false murder allegations. Poor Hammy. Poor Hammy. Capone is on my okay list today.
Awful full of ourselves, aren't we?
No, it's in somebody else's VC, and I was demanded to go in there, but I told him I was going live. I don't take commands. I'm not a child. They have to wait until my live is over. Tammy, did you get him?
This is some kind of weird power bullshit too, where it's like you're not doing yourself a favor. Oh, Laura's okay asks, has Misery been around anywhere since he lost his channel? I feel bad for him that happened. Yeah, he's been on Voices' channel, I guess, like in chat. Apparently that makes him a bad father.
Murder accusation too. I still want to know who I murdered. Oh my goodness. Was it the parrot I ate? Oh my god, Queen of Karma!
What?
We may never... Are you...
I know that Queen of Karma's accused other people of murder. Her being accused of murder, I don't think so. Vodka asks, why did he lose his channel? I don't even know. Why did he lose his channel?
Edgar Allan Poe.
Queen of Karma is a killer of brain cells and insanity.
No, dude, Queen of Karma belongs in an institution. Let's be real.
Reincarnated girl. Me and you are bound to crash out at each other. We have the same chaotic energy.
Huh?
Not toucans. Hooves did, Red Feather. I told him he had to wait.
Yeah, I haven't seen Blaze either.
By Hammy, I actually love you. It's not me. It's we. Aw, Hammy.
Ugh.
I know, I misread something and say something aggressive that doesn't make sense. Aha! I like the energy there.
Do you? Do you really?
You guys crack me up. I love all of you. Yes, I love everyone.
You're so
except
funny. I
Yeah,
love
so
you.
funny.
Yo, grab the handrail. And you got Daddy Elton there.
wait, because I have my lives are scheduled. I'm on a schedule because it snipes me. And I have to stick to the schedule or it has a heart attack and has nothing else to make content out of.
Jesus Christ.
I like that she has to pause and think about what she's about to say. Like, she forgets that she's calling Kratos it, and she has to be like, it needs me for content. Like, girl, we can hear your brain loading.
The dial-up noise, dude. Laura's okay says Blaze is apparently on vacation that she said could last a week or 10 years and that she'd be offline during that time.
I did that easily. You did that easily.
Hey, Winter Rose, we're doing transphobia now.
Bro.
I still got it.
Tell Hooves to take it up with Voiceless Ghost. It's fault.
Is Voiceless holding you at gunpoint?
Tell Doge I ate a parrot and now we're the one doing cannibalism. Laugh my ass off.
What? I don't fucking know what that even means.
That's what it is, Voiceless.
That's gotta be something QOK said.
Yeah,
That's gotta be.
That's not even coherent. Why would you eat a parrot? Listen, I'm not a vegan or nothing. I've shot animals, like, in the wild. Like, I don't understand.
Infinity! Hey, love. Ooh, I had to give Infinity a shield. There we go. Infinity gets a shield.
I got you, man. We're explorer, man. Now I feel like an explorer.
Imagine baby egg off.
I'm a little less.
What? Sorry.
You see that little hoof right there? That little pink hoof?
Mm-hmm.
It looks inappropriate.
You're saying it looks like a dick?
Yeah.
Dude, what if... Dude, Unicorn Girl is a furry. Oh my god.
Oh,
You got it.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Imagine taking my troll on.
Nice.
How did
There we go. Shabby.
I don't know, Queen of
So
Karma.
good.
Voiceless Ghost is a disgusting piece of shit who won't stop fucking sniping me. I've had to make a schedule. Because it goes insane.
Wait, why do you even
care? It goes
care?
insane without content.
Why do you even care? I thought you didn't like Voiceless, so why the fuck are you making content for her? This doesn't make any fucking sense, dude.
Her and her weirdo, diffy, furry lovers.
There's a fucking My Little Pony PP on your screen right now.
Who support
Vosh
Kratos. Queen of Karma, I believed Eggy telling me that she used yogurt to air condition her house during the heat wave. Age play freak. Absolutely, Kimberlina. Hammy, I wish that would work. I told 2 people it did. Voiceless said she only likes to pretend to be a child because she has the maturity level of a 10-year-old. Well, I don't care. She's not a 10-year-old, and that's gross.
Prove it. Show that.
Yeah, show where. Where's the screenshot?
And now I can never go to the dentist again. Damn! 21 wins?
Damn. Ew.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh my god, girl, shut up. Yeah, unfortunately. Really, bitch?
I just how you gotta be self-aware enough to know when like your own accusations are gonna end up getting you screwed. And Unicorn Girl, that's what's happening, dude.
Can I interrupt really quick with
go for it.
nothing?
Go for it.
See, my sink, remember my sink was broken when you got here.
Is it fixed?
I asked these people. Yeah, no.
Oh.
Who's about to fix it? Handyman Brittany is about to fix this shit. I'm gonna fix my little
Based and pog.
Look, we got straight out through the gap.
I need to grab
Oh,
a wheel.
dude. All the way down. Yeah. That's so good. All right.
I don't mind 21. She's alright. We don't get along.
Well, you're probably not going to get along more since you ran from the conversation and said a bunch of ridiculous bullshit.
We don't get along.
We're gonna head back down to the base, the main lobby. Watch it not work. What are you doing?
Voiceless. No, she did not lie. She did not lie about voiceless. I have to take the L on that because I fucking defended it against 21. And that's why I am in the predicament I am in right now. Oh, you're welcome, Infinity.
I have a feeling that that's not what 21's problem. I've got a feeling that's not what 21's problem is.
Thank you for always holding my hand in a crisis. We stand with 21. Absolutely. I don't tell people who to support. I am not that person. Boobies, welcome in.
Bro.
21's server helped educate me as well. Yes, yes. Very educational. Boobies. Yes, I am friends with them, sweetie. Oh, it's okay. I don't care. She just does. She doesn't like me because I defended fucking the thing until I watched.
I have a feeling that's not her problem here.
The second video. Now I have to take.
It's almost like you're doing transphobic shit, and 21 is like, I don't care if I like voiceless or not.
The L on that. I have to take the L on that.
Okay, so it sounds like Pickle that 21 wants Unicorn Girl to get in a voice call with her, or possibly with other people. I'm not sure. But I have this feeling, okay, that 21's issue is not the past support for voiceless, because I know 21 doesn't like voiceless. But maybe, dude, I don't know, Unicorn Girl, maybe it's your fucking speech right now? Maybe it's the fact that you're allowing people in your chat to call people fake Jews and fake trans and blah, 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 blah. Maybe that's the problem.
Dude, I was in here trying to film the camera, the last camera that ever filmed her, and then as I'm in here, Corbin and Corey come in twice.
So you never could film it, and then we just came.
It's like the third or fourth.
This building is 700 rooms, and you can't get a second of privacy.
Voiceless is claiming we are working together to off her and frame her as a PDF with 21 now. Oh my god, Voiceless, are you fucking paranoid?
I don't think Voiceless claimed that at all.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Like, you need to seek mental help. You really do. You need a therapist outside of fucking YouTube for your
Oh my god, bitch. Are you kidding me? The one that has obvious extreme grief issues that you aren't dealing with at all, and you have the gall to tell somebody else to go to fucking therapy? Are you kidding me? Bitch, you need to log off and go seek help.
Yeah.
Remember when everybody was harping about your kid being passed away and it affected you greatly that it put you in the hospital? That's fucking strange. And like, you need help. You need help, bitch.
Well, also, dude, does Voiceless have a fucking video of them yelling at their kid online? 'Cause you do. I don't know where the unedited... Val, are you still here? Where's that unedited video? 'Cause she absolutely does have that. I'm gonna see if I can get the unedited one before I grab it off Val's.
See on others. You really do. And your paranoia. Jules tells all wins. Yes. She put it out there. She was right. And there was more I learned from Azria. Now she is saying this chat is her proof as we are slandering her and working an op. Proof for what? I think this girl might actually have schizophrenia. Maybe we should be nice. Fuck her. I'm trying to chill and unclench my jaw. No op activities right now. No, Hammy. No op activities.
Huh?
She is saying the whole internet is opping her to frame her. I'm like, why? Who are you? Why would they do that? No answer. Yeah, you said that yesterday, Invalid. Please go back over there and talk shit over there. Thank you. I saw the Discord posting for the Voiceless op. Where do we start? Apparently we start right here, boobies.
Cringe.
I better give boobies a shield.
Insane
Temporary
cringe
shield.
terrorism
There you
going
go,
on right
booby.
now. We are being terrorized by cringe.
This woman is so gullible. She thinks all these people are just like her bestie boos. They all think you're retarded. They're using you. Dummy. Dum-dum.
Get help, Voiceless, and a new man. Ooh, you gave the finger. You gave the finger. I have to show it.
Yeah, you gotta show it.
It will let me.
Can't figure out how to stream.
Off my screen. This little horse penis is on the bottom.
For real. Please remove the animal porn. Thank you. Since they're all being ridiculous, making claims, okay, we're gonna make some ridiculous claims. Let's see how far we can take this.
There we go. All right. Pew Pew Ren said, get help, Voiceless, middle finger emoji, and a new man. Did
Hello?
you do too many insensitively timed chuckle emojis? Voiceless.
Why can't any of these motherfuckers read? Okay, I'm grabbing my weed now. I'm starting to get frustrated. Okay.
So I'm gonna shower so fast because I don't want to miss this, but I'm gonna hop back on my PC. So give me like 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Everybody. You want me to pause it for 10 minutes?
No.
Okay, I was
I'm saying like I'm gonna be on my I'm gonna leave on my phone and I'm
come
back on my PC.
Okay,
yes.
I get you.
No, pause. Hold the show for 10 minutes. No, don't hold it. I'm saying go for it. Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna go piss quick. This is gonna play. I'm sorry if it goes into a part that I need to skip, but I really have to pee. Okay, I really have to pee. I don't want to get a bladder infection because that would suck.
Shared her child's. No, I don't want to know. That is disgusting. Don't do that.
I can't.
Don't do that.
Also, you know about the chairs in her room? They weren't there, but then they are?
What do you mean?
Keldoge could pause for a sanity break.
The 2 chairs that were in her room?
Yeah.
I know, but I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
They filmed in her room earlier, and they said they were never there.
Lisa's room? And then there was randomly chairs there?
Yeah, 2 chairs in the middle of
I don't know.
They
Maybe,
said they filmed there earlier and there were no chairs there.
well, good luck with your thing you were doing.
Dude, if I go up and you're up there again.
All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's video. I literally had an hour and a half to be inside here.
I don't
I had a
know.
total of 8 hours to be here, but we filmed 4 videos with TFIL. So he was nice enough to give me an hour and a half. So we did what we could. I hope you guys enjoyed. I really like the elevator game and just kind of going around every room. I think it's just really insane that we got to go to Elisa Lamb's room, Richard Ramirez.
I had people come tell me Voiceless shared more than UG online. What? And that's why they are bullying her instead. To hide Voiceless's sharing of her child, including in a furry outfit. Oh, she better not be sharing anything else. I'm thinking maybe a week. Okay, boobies. Is it gonna be you and Greg? Kim, it's WAP or nothing. Oh my. That's a good song though, I will say that. You don't, Kimbolina, you don't know what WAP is? Oh my god. Themselves. Thought UG had 20 kids? Oh my god. Voiceless don't know what a femcell is. Fuck. I've had 7 total. 1 pass. Rest in peace. Oh shit. I'm gonna peer pressure you. Oh my goodness. No peer pressure in the chat, Hammy. Yeah, Invalid, you've been outed, sir. Oh, you're a metalhead. That's why you don't know what WAP is. Okay, that makes sense. Better get Cardi on now. Oh my goodness. You got a week, Kimbolina. She said. Hammy said you got 1 week to get Cardi on. I'm glad Tasha called the police during her mental health crisis. What if she didn't and harmed herself? That's gross to make fun of. Yeah, that is absolutely gross to make fun of. I have to. It's my only skill. Okay, Hammy. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
I'm muted.
Rena Karma. I said to Voiceless, did you get the map shit figured out? She said she felt unsafe and blocked me for word for word. Oh my god. She said you called her a map.
I think somebody was calling Voiceless a map there. I can't remember exactly who it was.
Tasha is great. I love Tasha. All right.
And a few other rooms, and it's just like once you know the history about this place and then you're being here, it's just like a very.
Listen, the first time I got mixed up in a conversation about maps, I thought they were talking about Google Maps. I had to ask somebody what the fuck it was. I know what it is now.
Boobies did. Okay, thank you, Voiceless.
Now, do you think when the maps pop out in Dora the Explorer, she gets triggered and turns off the TV? Probably.
Why would she do that?
This will twist your words so damn fast. Yep.
Does this bitch smoke incense on the regular? Asked One Aeronautica. I mean, it's gotta be something like that.
Yep, just like I didn't call the bitch a PDF.
Yeah, you
and
did.
You clipped the part, and she still thinks I did. Voiceless claims we've been stalking her for 4 years about this. Well, I'm new here, so I ain't stalking her for no 4 years. I wish the bitch would pretend I was dead. Sweet summer UG.
Dude, who gets this pressed about somebody that's like a one viewer Andy? Like archiving them. Who cares? Alright, I gotta see if I can still find this video.
Oh, yes.
Hey, what up, Anon? We're just doing some Unicorn Girl tent right now.
Voiceless is a loony. I'm sorry, Voiceless. Your loony is showing. It sure is. Oh, also, Queen of Karma. I learned today you're also Queen of Spades. Invalid. Go talk your shit back over in Voiceless's chat. Go support, be a pedo supporter. Just like she is. She supports pedos. Hammy, keep up old news. Oh, I'm always finding out new things too, Hammy. Don't feel bad. Yes, I am Queen of Spade, or I was. I changed my name once. Val changed her name 4 times. Ooh,
who cares? You can it all trace back to the same account.
Interesting. Tim, I have no ability to juggle more than 2 or 3 chats.
Could you take
Jessica,
this down?
S-Jam, and Bali were my main. I have never seen Bali live.
Okay. Well.
I've seen her in Greg's chat, and I've seen her up on Greg's panel. Your G reads a comment about her having 20 kids. Voiceless says, don't mention my children. She's the dumbest
Oh. Okay, this won't be a sanity break, but this is what I'm talking about. With the Unicorn Girl, okay? This is what I'm talking about. And then we might go back to Hussy because he's streaming right now. So this is the first stream on her YouTube.
Took his stuff from...
You'll feel... Okay, you will feel some recollection in your mind of who else made a video like this, okay? What in the Shanny and Rev is happening here?
Him.
No, I don't really know how much I trust
He's re-broke my door. He's told me to go F myself. He's told me he hates me. He's calling...
This is her talking about her son, by the way.
CPS on me because I took his stuff. Who's paying for my... I'm sending somebody the bill.
Yo, rom-com. Everybody has seen a rom-com before, right? Romantic comedy. Yes, but they never saw a rom-com. And just to give you guys all warning...
Who's gonna pay for it? I need to know.
And the girls might cry as well.
I don't know if she's demanding that one of the people in her chat pays it. I don't know why she's telling this to her chat.
Buddy? I didn't think so. I didn't fucking think so.
Here I am, same crying ass bitch Ronnie.
Yeah, I pay for that.
I need something to watch while I'm down.
You got a whole TV. That's not my problem.
We might have to give a speech right now in honor of Ronald's big day. No more speeches, right? You know?
I'm retiring from that.
Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't turn the stream off here. This kind of shit is sick to me. I'm gonna speed it up a little.
No, but let's
Wait, your hair's looking a little... Are you alright?
We're gonna get him ready. We're gonna get him. He's gonna hook me up and get the whole treatment. Vinny's gonna do it now. No, Vinny's gonna shave his pubes. Yeah.
Very nice.
Wax my ass.
Well, the boys take care of you. We're gonna take
I'll take you fucking assholes with me, too.
Why?
Now I gotta try to take his fucking phone. You can hand it over, or I'll just suspend it. The choice is yours. You want to act a fool? I'm gonna start treating you like one. He breaks anything else, I'm not paying for it. You people will fucking pay for it. I will fucking make sure it happens, one way or another. Because I'm not. He already re-broke my door. Re-broke the damn door.
Bro, we need to class this guy up. I need you to come over sassy as
I even offered him the number to call fucking Childline because I took his phone and I took his fucking thing. I took his thing and I took his fucking phone and he's down there destroying shit. Who's paying for it?
Sounded like he was crying. I didn't hear any bang. It sounded like he was crying to me.
Who's fucking?
It's almost like you publicly shamed your child, which is pretty fucked up in my opinion.
Paying for it.
Yeah, I thought she was wheelchair disabled. Good point.
I would ever take fashion tips from. He walks around with the man purse. Do you have a bow tie? Oh my goodness! Wow, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that means, and I'm not in the mood for bullshit.
Them to come, have cocktails, and we are COVID safe.
Dude, apparently chat has to pay for whatever the kid broke if he actually broke anything.
Sanitizer at every mixer table.
Dennis, don't forget.
Hey guys, guess who else had an incident like this? It was Shani going to yell at Will. That's right. Is she in a wooden crate? Probably.
Look, we'll just take the top, the blazer part. This is the move right here. That's the move. This is Ronnie Magros. This is the world. That's the move. Now the tank top looks dope underneath this. The worst outfit of
I have never fucking done drugs in my life. You sick, fucking twisted retard.
Oh, my.
And I have to try it before I buy it. When you look up food and beverage manager in the dictionary.
Are those floodboards or floorboards? I don't know. You're muted.
I'm muted.
No, it picked up sound, but it didn't. I don't know. So we're watching this because I feel the need to make a point.
Yeah. Stream paused.
Oh, no. Can you see?
Yeah.
Oh, can you see this?
No.
Oh.
It says stream paused. Has minimized their application. Now it can. I see Unicorn Girl.
Now you see it, right?
Okay. Yes. Thank you.
BDS's face. So, can I please get an order of chicken fingers, fries, and a diet soda right now?
What's wrong, Sophia?
Oh, yeah.
I know. I know.
The higher the hair, the higher the standards. Look at cone head. Looks like a rooster. Oh my god! You look amazing!
We should have signs for the games, like yes and no signs for the girls.
Hi.
This is fire bat shit. I'm telling you right now, this is fire bat shit.
That's a good one.
Honey, they gave me the saddle raunch.
Hi.
Yeah, I love raunch dressing. Yo, the higher the hair, the longer the relationship lasts. I thought I trusted Paulie up until...
Yeah, non, this was the lady that was hanging out on Greg's panel last night.
It looks like...
I don't even know what the fuck any street drugs fucking look like.
Really?
My kid, because I took his fucking shit away like y'all fucking yelled at me to fucking do. And he re-broke my...
Wait. So you did parenting because of what the chat said?
Chat, stop making me be responsible with my child. I'm trying to smoke a cigarette.
I'll type it anon. Tech Talk Radio? Yes, what about it?
Because I took his fucking shit away like y'all.
It just concluded and it went off with a hitch. And if you guys like tech stuff, you should go to Michelle Delaney's channel and I'll drop the link.
Yeah, please.
It's got Wody and Wafters.
Oh yeah, dude. She is wretched. She is.
Fucking yelled at me to fucking do, and he re-broke my door, fucking called me.
I learned how to read. All I heard was Tech Talk Radio. I didn't see nothing else. Where's the other thing? I'm blind. Oh, Tech Talk raid. I'm retarded. Thank you for the raid, Michelle. I'm sorry.
F word and fucking said he hated me, and that he's called.
Thank you so much, Michelle.
Wanted to check it out.
I really appreciate it.
Calling Child and Protective Services on me because I took his fucking phone. No, never seen it. Never fucking seen it.
I need more fingers.
He is grounded. He got himself grounded. Okay, I'll tell him y'all call.
What is this ceiling?
We don't know where she is, dude. Like, why is it so low? Like, where? She's in, like, a box? What is it? 83?
he just
I'm
decides
assuming
to act.
she's in her grandmother's attic and it's got like slants.
Yeah,
to
it's
the
must got a
like...
slanted wall or something. And it just looks weird from this angle, maybe. I used to stream from an attic, y'all.
Right. He'll have his phone back.
What if
Granted,
she's freakishly tall?
Or that. Granted, I didn't discipline any children, you know. I was normal about it, unlike her. It just really bugs me that, like, this fucking woman, who I guess takes her kid's shit away because chat tells her to, yeah, dude. Yeah, when Voiceless has a video up like this on her channel, then I'll fucking care, okay?
Hey.
Women coming here right now for a trouble shot at love with Ronnie Magdalene.
I think you're gone, because no, I'm not, dumbass. Jesus Christ. No. Why would I do that? And why would I give it back to you? You freaking slant. You're down there screaming. People are sleeping. Now you're being destructive.
I didn't even rest it. How the fuck am I being destructive?
I'm telling you right now. Oh, my kids are imaginary? That's funny because that was not imaginary. And go ahead and call them. Okay?
No!
Go ahead.
What? No! What the fuck?
I love when the government's involved in my home life. I love it. I want you to call them. What the fuck?
I don't care. I took his phone away and his freaking thing because he was acting crazy. What do you want me to do? Now all of a sudden I'm being a bad mom because I took his shit away? That y'all just fucking told me to do?
Okay.
Make up your mind.
Cussing at you and fucking mocking you, I would expect you to turn off the damn live stream and handle your fucking business.
No, she has to be live.
Dude, anytime you hear a preteen kid start doing the mocky bullshit, you've already lost. You've already lost the disciplining. It's gone. No, that kid has zero respect for you. You can just tell in his tone of voice.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Yeah. It must be horrible knowing your parents ain't shit. You're probably smarter than them. Trapped up in the same house. Lord.
He did. He did. You heard him, right?
I had evil eye necklace, evil eye earrings.
What about that sage thing?
I have sage.
See, according to Unicorn Girl, though, this is the this is the kid's fault, okay? It's the kid's fault and it's the chat fault. She could have done nothing. She could have done nothing.
I don't know what else to do.
Going to Vegas tomorrow. I'm hoping it's just me and
I could tell you a million things to do. Your kid's being disrespectful? Oh my stars. There's a million things you could do that you shouldn't mention on the internet that would clear it right up.
Yep.
Don't know what else to
You
do.
don't have to bring
13.
into the internet. 13, so he's bad as hell and hormonal good.
I'm hoping it's just me and the boys, but just in case.
I really don't know what else to do. 13 acting crazy. If that would have been me at that age, my mother would have kicked my ass. And I can't do that. You can't do that anymore. So I took his phone that I pay for, and I took his...
say something earlier. By the way he was talking, you can tell that they are physical in that household by the yeah, what the fuck's the issue? Because he's waiting to amplify the situation up to get hit. To have that physical altercation. That's like mockery shit.
Oh god.
Shit I did in my preteen years. Where you go, okay, well, I'll match your energy then, Mom. Blah, blah, blah.
Pickle says the Mother of the Year award goes to Unitard Girl. Yuji was sharing a room with her son at this time. Her son begs her to get off live so he can get some sleep, and she refused. What the fuck is wrong with you?
This fucking MetaQuest thing away. Because down there like bird.
Oh god.
My daughter's father, he's got to get up in an hour and a half to go to work at 12:30 because it's 12:30.
TV on and you keep yapping away.
and he's gonna be up in an hour. He didn't get a wink of fucking sleep because you're sitting here talking.
It's 11 o'clock where I am. I would love to. I would fucking love to, believe me. But I can't. I can't. Get your fucking kid sideways anymore. Yeah.
She sounds distressed because she can't beat the shit out of her son for being too loud. She's like, I don't know what to do. You can't hit him anymore. I can't hit him anymore. CPS said I'm not allowed to hit my kids anymore. Like, just what's wrong?
Mine too. Trust, believe me, my mother and father would have whooped my ass if I ever.
I don't know, would they? It seems like they did a really fucking awful job.
Acted like that. No, I had my teenage moment.
Girl, pause. In your state, you're legally permitted to spank your children. It's protected in your state's fucking Pennsylvania law. Parents can or caregivers can use physical force for supervision or discipline. However, it must not create substantial risk of death, severe bodily harm, or gross degradation. So you can spank your child.
Well, you can spank her, but it sounds like she wants to, you know, go the whole 9 yards, if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course, but
she would like to beat the child, and the government said no. Sorry, I had to rescue something from under my desk.
Not like that. I have never. This new generation of kids. And now he's calling CPS on me.
Girl. She's calling. I love a kid like that. Anyways, you bought him the meta device. All you parents out there that are like, they're so bad, they're playing on the iPad and they're just, I don't know what to do. You bought him the iPad, idiot. You did that. Not your child. You bought it. If they're not stable enough to fucking properly co-regulate when they should be on a device and when they shouldn't be, maybe you shouldn't fucking buy them one.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Now I got the trolls wanting to call CPS on me because I took his phone away and I took his headset away. Like they've told me to fucking do this whole fucking month. And this is what I get. Now he's down there sounding like Shanny. Hey, how are ya?
Really? He's the one sounding like Shanny? Are you fucking serious right now?
This is insane.
Like, what is happening? Why? That is genuinely fucking terrible. That's fucked up. I don't even know what to say.
Did we go to school together? Are you sure? I grew up in Manchester, New Hampshire. He does need the chancla. He fucking does need the chancla.
Yeah,
he
dude.
needs a sandal. He needs to be beaten with
He
sandals.
needs to be beat with a sandal. Yeah, totally, dude. That's a great way to That's a great way to teach your child how to be a fucking psychopath. Holy shit.
Me too. My grandmother has gotten me with the wooden spoon a couple times when I was a teenager. Here he comes again. I'm trying. I really am.
Bro, how are you gonna act powerless to your own son? You gonna smoke that cigarette? You know what? She reminds me of the moms that you go over to their house and they're like the cool mom, like, oh, there's, mom. But all they really did was just lay around and drink and just smoke.
Right.
Really anything else beyond that?
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry. First of all, I wouldn't be live streaming at this random ass time in my Gram's fucking attic doing whatever the fuck, wherever this is. But I certainly wouldn't let a 13-year-old child push me around. I would figure it the fuck out and go, hey kid, it's time to go to bed. Clearly, it's 11 p.m. And also, your dad is trying to sleep. We're trying to sleep in this house. Like, you have to figure that out. Like, you're just gonna let him menace you and walk around? I'm not gonna be scared of my own child. Please.
I'm really trying.
Are you really trying? You won't even get off the live stream.
Why am I a bad mom? Because I took your phone away and I took your thing away because you're down there dropping the N-word while people are trying to...
Dude,
Downstairs screaming the N-word.
Dude, the problem is not, dude. She's like, people are trying to sleep. Why are you screaming the N-word? Not, it is unacceptable to say the N-word. The fuck? What in the horror cow is going on?
And you know why he's up? Because you're up.
Yep.
And maybe, sure, that's the arrangement. You need to wake up the baby daddy to get him to work, whatever the fuck. But obviously you don't have any bedtime routine or nothing. He don't got a room either. He got to be with you. That has to be, this kid wants to play on his tablet and phone to think about anything else but being in the same room with his mom.
Yep.
Because it sucks. Not having your own room fucking sucks.
Especially if it's like, I would think if you're like a boy, especially if you're like a preteen or a teen, that's gotta be rough, dude. I would not. I would almost rather just sleep on the floor.
You're down there screaming, giving me an attitude when I asked you to be quiet.
You yelled at me.
Because you're yelling down there. You're gonna wake him up, and you know what he's gonna fucking do. He's gonna go out there and scream at you, and then you're gonna be up here complaining because he screamed at you. Which he has every
priorities here are horrifying.
Every right to fucking do. I can hear you all the way up here. Yeah, I know you don't care. You're gonna care. No.
Do you trust Vincent and I with your heart? I do.
Your kid is grilling you like someone on the fucking stoop on the street. This is crazy. I would not be dealing with this, and then you're just gonna sit here and embarrass yourself on live like this while a little kid's going like, yeah, you're dumb as fuck, basically. You're dumb as hell. Even your own kid's telling you and you don't get it.
Shaking my head, man.
This man seems ready. I think he is ready. He's ready for love. All the women are waiting for
A chancla is like those, they call them slides too. They're like sandals.
First day of the rest of your life. Are you ready?
You can't even explain the rest of it.
It's not like sandals.
It's getting hit with a shoe. That's what it is. You're getting hit with a shoe.
I mean, I'm saying like the word chancla. It's just sandal.
Oh, I see.
Like sandal. It's just sandal.
See, okay, I get why Pickles is, like, obsessing on this now, because this is fucked.
Trouble shot of love? I'm ready for my trouble shot of love. Let's do it.
Is she on drugs? I think she's on opioids.
It's a Spanish word for slide, basically, or sandal, or kind of like a flip-flop without the thing.
Scenario is he finds another spiraling toxic relationship
that
haunts his life for the next 10 years.
Pickle is fat pickle prostitute llama.
I have Spanish friends whose parents whooped me, and I wasn't theirs.
God, dude, how
fucking weird.
I'm sorry. If you're gonna whoop by your friend's parents, what the fuck are you doing, man? I had other friends that got whooped. I got whooped, but I was nice at their house. I was behaving what were you doing, Unicorn Girl?
Also, who are you to lay your hand on another child's head? They're not your kid.
Yeah, that's true.
Hell?
Oh, I can imagine Unicorn Girl is one of those, like, like, maybe her parents were really fucked up or something, and sometimes people, they want to try to, I don't know, be a quote-unquote good parental influence. Not to make excuses for it, I'm inclined to blame her, okay? I really am. Oh, you're on Top Chat? Yeah, you won't see Pickle on Top Chat.
Can anyone
vodka.
explain to me why Top Chat exists?
No.
Does anybody have a valid reason?
The only thing I could think of it would be like if you were, I don't know, if you had like a bazillion concurrents, and so you just needed a way to cut down on it. But I think it's stupid. Krista says, my parents would go ape if someone else's parents smacked me. Yeah, that too. I refuse to pronounce that because I will get made fun of again. Fat Cree says, my cousin was my best friend, so we pretty often got our butts beat by the respective aunt or uncle that was the other's present. Well, that was within your family, though. Like, I guess that makes a little bit more sense to me, especially if you're from, like, a big family. But, still, I'm inclined to believe that Unicorn Girl was, like, stealing their shit or something.
Yep.
It sure is. That's why I had to rent an
I don't know, my parents, like, no one in my extended, I was a really good kid, though. You can ask Grandma and Grandpa this. I was a good child. And, like, nobody else but, like, biological family members in close proximity were whooping my ass, okay? If it would have been, I don't know, it would have been strange if my aunt, like, I wouldn't do that with my nieces or nephews. Like,
well, it's not
that's
your
just not.
kid. Like, it's not your kid, but I think back, like, in the day, too, not to make us all sound old, but...
Oh, yeah, it was fucking free Willy type shit going on. Smacking every kid.
Because, like, by the time, because my parents used that kind of discipline, and by the time they were, people were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Leave your child alone. But, they were the old fire and brimstone ways, or whatever the fuck.
Absolutely. I was just saying that. You didn't get your ass in that house? By the time that light come on, whoo, you might as well just pick the switch yourself. Just say, here you go.
Girl, I just got locked out. Be creative. Learn how to break and enter, please.
My parents lived so far away from everything that if I wanted to break out, or if I wanted to sneak out, I needed to have a ride or some shit. It was possible, but not until I was older.
Like, a pretty staunch curfew of fucking 7:30. It was either like 7 or 7:30 p.m. until I moved out at 18. And that, there were days where I was even like maybe 5 minutes late. That house was locked up. And God forbid if you forget your key. So you open some windows, you shimmy through. I wasn't in my, I'm stealthy, I'm in stealth mode. You ain't beat my ass. I don't know if anybody else has had a confrontation with their parent being like, if you do that, it's showdown. Wah, wah, wah. It's showdown.
Uh-oh.
I'm definitely looking for a long time to have a good time. I definitely want some.
Yep. Yep. I follow Mario Calderon on TikTok, and he was just complaining because his husband hit all of his left shoes, including his chanclas, and he was mad.
That's where she learned it, TikTok.
Oh,
she learned the word from TikTok.
So this other story must not even be true about
getting beaten by a random.
Yeah, by your friend's parents. Okay, I see what's happening here.
What the hell? He took all the laces out of him too, all of his sneakers. It was funny.
I'm laughing, girl, in the will.
Yes. I know what it, like, as my grandparents were made of money growing up, but my mom wanted to try to do it on her own. So we lived in the projects, okay? And even my black friends' mothers would whoop me if I looked wrong. You know what I mean? Like, back in the day, the neighborhood.
What the fuck are you saying? The black people especially?
No, I think she's saying all cultures and creeds were able to beat a small unicorn girl because she lived in the projects. What's up?
Hello?
Hello?
Everybody's visiting today. I'm gonna have to change the title because I can't. It's too long now. How are you doing? We're just watching Unicorn Girl horror moments.
I've been tuning in. I was watching Dave's cooking show for a little bit, and I saw you were live, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna switch over.
The parents.
I need to do. There needs to be a full investigation. Okay. I will be working on this tonight.
Okay.
She wasn't.
Oh, Cal said they must have beat her stupid then.
I mean, honestly, I think they beat her just to get her to go away. They didn't know what to do. They're like, leave. She wouldn't leave. You know?
I'm sorry for my scream laugh there. Holy moly, that hit kind of crazy.
No, it peaked, so we couldn't hear it. IDK fudge. Someone call it, dude. Somebody call the asylum.
There's kids.
They've got a new resident coming in.
You can't do anything like that anymore. CPS would have a fucking stroke.
So Unicorn Girl is saying she got beat by the neighbors.
Yeah. Okay, you guys know how in Beauty and the Beast they get like that evil asylum guy to like come and like take her dad away if she won't marry Gaston? Where do I find this evil asylum guy for Unicorn Girl? Where is he? Paging evil asylum guy. You don't remember that? Hold on, I'll find the...
Just show me the guy, I guess. I remember, like, yeah, Gaston's like, oh, if you don't come back, your pappy's in for what?
Let's see if this will bring it up quickly. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it.
Dude, talk about a terrible transformation at the end. Like, go back to being the Beast, I guess. Like,
yeah, right?
LeFou? Oh, that guy? Oh my god, that's so disturbing. Oh, he's so scary.
No, this guy. This guy right
Yeah, with the gold? Yes!
I'm listening. It's like...
I need this guy. I need his services now. Okay?
This.
I don't even remember
my
this
heart
part.
set on...
I can't watch it, but I'll put a link to it in the chat, because if I watch anything past this, it's gonna ding me.
Oh, Disney? Yeah.
Yeah. Here's the link in the chat. Oh god, dude. Can somebody I'm checking. Can somebody edit me as that guy? I'm gonna end. I'll finish when this video is done. How about that, okay? We already diverged from the plan insanely, so I'll be done at... What the fuck is EST? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I'll be done in 30... No, not 30. Probably 20 minutes. I hope that answers your question. Am I rating someone? Huh?
I said shoot for 11:30. I don't know. East. I don't know.
It's not that here. It's way early. It's 7:20 p.m. here.
It's 10:21 here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 10:21.
This will kind of be the anti-Unicorn Girl stream.
Rah!
Actually, pretty anti. Mickey going to be like, you moving my cheese. I was gonna go live on my other channel and watch the slop cooking. Okay, cool.
Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. I gotta find it's Dave's cooking show. He ends every... I've shown you guys on the Waffcast before where he goes, done, when he's finished.
Go to 11? Okay. Is that in... Yeah, that's in 40 minutes.
That's 20 minutes.
Okay, cool. Let's keep going, champs.
Sniff.
I got my Zoom court in the morning for my disability hearing. I thought it was the other day, but no, that was to go over stuff with my lawyer, and he's gonna make sure I stay up all fucking night.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you not get rest?
You should be the most tired for disability court. The most haggard.
Well, also, what the fuck is disability court? Is that like if you get what? How do you end up there?
I think she's talking about her benefits.
Oh, okay. I was like, cause what do you go to disability court for?
Right? Right. Exactly. My mom, when I was 5, I wanted her to open my piggy bank. It was a glass piggy bank, like a pig with the thing underneath the belly, and I couldn't get it out. Only be with my best friend. We were gonna go to the store, buy some candy, you know, the penny candy, and she was doing something. I interrupted her. She told me to hold on. I didn't know what the B word meant. I always heard my dad call her it, and I called her it, and she opened my piggy bank for me over top of my head. I had a big egg on the top of my head, and told them what they did, and they said, "What'd you do to her?" I was like, I asked her to open my piggy
I
bank.
would not lose my mind over my child calling me a bitch. I would just be like, don't call me that. Are you like, I don't, what?
Yeah, like I think your parent might have been a little unhinged.
This story doesn't sound... God, how do I describe this without getting too psychoanalytical? There's weird amounts of detail in this. Like, it feels rehearsed to me. Normally I would maybe, like, wait for a little bit more evidence, but this is, like, very unnatural, you know? If I'm wrong, then I'm an asshole, but it sounds like she memorized it or something. Like, she just goes through it real fast.
The thing underneath the belly, and I couldn't get it out. Only
Cork?
be with my best friend. We were gonna go to the store,
thing
buy
is
some candy,
called a cork.
you know, the penny candy, and she was doing something. I interrupted her. She told me to hold on. I didn't know what the B word meant. I always heard my dad call her it, and I called her it.
So she's saying that... Wait, what?
She's saying that she heard her dad call her mom a bitch so many times that her little child self called her mom a bitch, and instead of her opening up the piggy bank like a normal person, she threw it at her head or broke it on her head.
I feel like that would kill a 5-year-old.
Yes, that's yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't hit.
Because she's claiming it's glass, so like...
Yeah, you'd have to go to the
I think
hospital.
she means ceramic.
Yeah, but ceramic can get razor sharp. Like fragments of it, you can get sliced up on ceramic good.
Well, yeah, and then the little pieces, of course.
Yeah.
Where's the scars? Show me the scars.
You know how I got these scars?
Oh yeah, that's true. A glass piggy bank filled with pennies. It must have been heavy AF.
Yeah, so true! Fuck! Damn, did your mom go to jail for that? That's crazy.
You know, the penny candy. And she was doing something. I interrupted her. She told me to hold on. I didn't know what the B word meant. I always heard my dad call her it, and I called her it, and she opened my piggy bank for me over top of my head. I had a big egg on the top of my head, and told them what they did, and they said, "What'd you do to her?"
What the fuck? Pause.
This
I just
sounds like something... Oh my gosh, dude. Carrie may have been right about her. This sounds exactly like something Shani would say, too.
Hello. I have something important to read. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but it's so pressing.
Okay.
I got a DM. Can you ask Brittany to stop showing my streams with my face? I don't want to have to call the police. I actually like Brittany, and I'm trying to get monetized, and hiding all my videos isn't fair to me. What?
Who sent you that? Actually,
I
no.
was.
Tell
I got
me.
it passed along to me.
Okay.
Check general in.
Okay.
Here,
No, I know what you're talking about now.
But so Unicorn Girl's gonna call
What
the police.
the fuck? Are you
This is
serious?
so
You crazy asshole! Hold on, hold on. This bitch. Oh, Unicorn Girl.
Just put golf up. Who cares? We can listen to the fucking audio.
What?
Unfair. What do you mean?
You're not calling. What do you mean you're calling the police? No. We're gonna talk about this here.
Do you have my location?
What does this fucking mean? Why, dude?
I'm so confused.
She's not gonna. I don't think she's banned. Don't ban her. Don't hide her. She's not hidden from my chat.
I mean, thanks, I guess, for the compliment, but I'm not the one running the stream. I'm just here, dude.
Why the
definitely
fuck?
ask Keldoge.
Why
Would you like to
are
ask
you?
Keldoge?
Why are you gonna call the cops on her for something I'm doing? And good luck calling the cops on me. I live in Canada.
And make my avatar your face now, Unicorn Girl.
What? No. I'm gonna play it with your goddamn face.
What? You're gonna call the... Are you trying to threaten me?
What are the police are just gonna roll their eyes and be like, "Okay, ma'am, we'll do what we can," and nothing will happen because it's not a legal matter.
Huh? What the fuck?
I don't even know what to say, man. Like
something else.
I've only ever called the police once in my life, and it was out of spite. There was like a house party at my house that I had come home to that one of my siblings was having, and I was telling everyone to get the fuck out, and someone's like, you can't make us leave," and I was like, "You want to bet?" And I pulled out my cell phone and I was like, 911, and they were like, "You'll get in trouble too." I'm like, "Want to bet?" And I just hit call, and everyone scattered. It was great.
Does she know how YouTube works? No. Well, this is very
Imagine-
interesting.
IRL on me.
Yeah, just streaming my content. They'd be like, whatever, ma'am. Well, we'll do what we can."
Like,
AKA nothing.
are you actually on like meth right now or some shit? Is this the problem? Like, are you like fucking snorting all kinds of crystal up in there?
And you need a lesson in copyright.
I'm speechless.
Do we know if any of her cop calling has actually resulted in anything?
Yeah, there's a sticky note next to the dispatch being like, if this number calls, it's probably bullshit.
Really, dude? Really? No, dude, I refuse. I'm not capitulating to this bullshit. You don't get to whine and cry with me, Unicorn Girl. We're gonna have a super nanny moment right here, okay? You don't get to control what other people do because you don't like it, okay?
Yep.
So go sit on the naughty chair. We're gonna finish your fucking video. And you can sit there and cry. You'll be fine, okay? You're the one that posted it anyway. I don't know why the fuck. I don't
Yeah,
know why you
yeah.
share
It's on your
everything.
channel. It's on your channel. I'm back, you trolls. Hope you got your fucking fill. Yeah, I'm getting my fill. What do you mean?
It's a public video on your channel. Like, what's the difference between us watching it here and us just watching it individually on our own?
Well, clearly this has been a controversy before or something, because it was posted 5 months ago. Also, it already exists forever via Valkyrie's stream, so there's really...
Yeah.
Like, you can hide all your... They're already copied, you may as well. Damn.
I was like, I asked her to open my piggy bank, and a keyword. I didn't know what it meant. I'm 5. And the school was like, well, that... I don't know what to tell.
The school would fucking do something if you came to school after your mom goddamn decked you with a piggy bank.
Yeah.
They would be like, we're gonna, especially at that age, they'd be like, what the fuck? They'd call 911. I don't know, dude, unless you live in, like, I don't know, the most stereotypical Appalachian small town ever. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, my bullshit alarm is going off.
Oh, yeah. Go see the nurse. She'll give you an ice pack. And I was 5 in kindergarten. People today don't discipline like that anymore because of CPS.
Yes, because schools got smarter.
No, not the one you're in.
What the fuck?
Yeah, whatever. Oh, I'm telling
You're,
you.
yeah, this is some teenage girl behavior.
It was so different back then. I feel like my oldest son's generation.
Dude, make a call. Call the goddamn president! There's a KFC in Yemen!
That Lil Red Dress has just tipped $5 through Super Chat.
I don't know
Piggy
why
bank
you would
fund,
want to go
hand over
IRL
mouth
with me
emoji,
and
smiley
you.
face emoji.
Yeah, say that again? My bad. Thanks for the 5, Vicky. You're awesome.
I didn't hear that. My bad. I'm not watching the stream.
Oh, no, you're good.
I just think it's quite odd you're threatening to go IRL. And you like me? Then why would you think to go IRL with me? You like me, don't you?
I don't know why you do it in this manner. I mean, this is pretty egregious, bro. But hey, you know what's funny?
Schools have gotten smarter. Not your school.
No, what's very funny here is because we've got Neo commentary people here tonight, so
Was like the last generation before the internet.
All I'm gonna say is that keldoge pulls bitches.
Thank you, Krista, with the Norway soccer ball. I don't give a fuck about soccer for the fucking 98 joules. Thank you so much.
Became a thing. Oh, my up here. He's gonna make he fucking here. Part of my language.
I just want to sleep. That's all.
That's why you wanted this back, right?
God.
Go
What
play
the
it.
fuck?
An ass look.
Dude, she's keeping her kid awake to stream?
That's why she's freaking out right now.
That's all.
That's why you wanted this back. The internet became a thing. Oh, my up here. He's gonna make he fucking here. Part of my language.
I just want to sleep. That's all.
That's why you wanted this back, right? Go play it. Stop.
Yes, I wanted to play, but now I want to go to sleep.
Okay, we'll go to sleep.
I'm trying, but you won't leave me alone.
I'm not
You
even
keep me out
talking
of
to
your
you.
life. Leave me alone.
I got you. Listen, guys.
My God.
Yeah, they are, but I'm gonna.
It took you.
When I
How? This is heartbreaking.
This is Shanny level.
This is literally Shanny. Just not fat, like just not huge.
Yeah, but the
Shanny.
being like this is
kid acting like Shani earlier, Wafters.
She called her own kid Shani.
Yeah, and he's downstairs acting like Shani.
How does he know who Shani is?
Exactly what the fuck I was thinking.
It'd be like me running up to some random person just being like, "You're like Shani," and they'd be like, "The fuck? Who?"
No one. Is this one of the violent ones? Oh, I mean, I guess I get why they're all like this now. That's sad, dude.
No, Unicorn Girl, you're just the skinny Shani. That's what this is.
Dude, you know what? That means that if Shani wasn't humongous, she'd probably have like fucking like 9 kids and be on welfare. They'd like all have different fathers somehow.
Yep.
Like, holy shit. We may have scientifically discovered something today. I don't know what, but we'll figure that out later.
Get off of here.
It'll be like a sperm donor thing, and it's one evil guy.
He doesn't want to be on here right now. And I don't have a private place to go. So I'm going to respect his wishes and get off of here. I'll be back on tomorrow. I hope
You don't
y'all
have
have
a
a good
private
night.
place to go? Go outside.
Yeah.
Or go in your car.
Smoke cigarettes outside.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, so they apparently sleep in the same room. I don't know if they just didn't have room, or I don't know what the
lights
situation
on,
was.
The TV's on, all the shit's on.
Oh, man.
Oh, I know Unicorn
baby
Girl
daddy's gonna
stepped
be up in
away
an
to make a
hour.
phone call. She thinks that we will buy her little bullshit thing.
Do it, Unicorn Girl. Call the cops on me, on Brittany, on Keldoge. Do it.
I mean, you shouldn't do it. I don't know why you would. Like, I don't know.
She'll just get in trouble for wasting their time. If anything, if anything happens, she'd be the one getting in
and to
trouble.
be fair, it's fine, because if anything actually does happen, okay, I would not want to be Unicorn Girl right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is she in the kids' room streaming? Yes. But she smokes in there with him? Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like pot or cigarettes? I mean, both would be. Jesus. Oh my God, Unicorn Girl! What the fuck? This is 5 months ago. Man, I should have been more thorough.
Yeah, it's, I didn't catch this whole thing. Valkyrie reacted to it a couple days ago. But I remember the beginning, but I don't know if I fell asleep or if I had to do something or what, but... No, she does pot, too. So how... This kid doesn't even sound that old. She said 13. I think the really sad part is, like... It's like I'm reminding, like, the Will memory thing. Like, from Shani
this is like.
shit.
Yep, this is like Shani and Will. Same kind of dynamic. If you don't close that door right now, I'll punch you in the fucking face. That shit.
That's true.
She did the same thing to Voiceless yesterday, mid-stream.
You good, Voiceless? Anything happen?
Guess what, Unicorn Girl? I'm gonna be talking about you a lot more now.
Uh-oh.
You can look forward to that.
Yeah, and we already got your money, so...
Yep.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Get help. Like, for real.
Yeah.
You're harping on other people, like, oh, this, that, and the third, they're disgusting, blah, blah, blah. No. You have deep-seated trauma that you like to air out on the internet for whatever fucking, for attention or validation or whatever the fuck it is. And it's really selfish that you would ever involve your child in this at all. When they're clearly frustrated at their breaking point, being like, I just want to go to sleep. Like, that's so fucked. You're sitting here getting parented by letting the chat parent your child or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, your kid is being more mature than you in this video. They just
He's
want to
13.
sleep. Yeah, more of an adult than you. At however old you are, 40, 45. I don't know how old you are.
Obviously, you need help. Please seek it out. You have such deep trauma going on, and you're just making it worse for everybody.
You're paying it forward to your kids.
Yep.
Giving them that trauma too. It's great work.
I just don't. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Is there anymore?
And
I want to get her off my screen.
hopefully I can get some sleep.
I had to get off. I just said you had to leave me out of it.
No, I'm gonna get off because
Oh no! Of course there's more. Of course it continues on to the last second of the video.
that's what we're talking about. We're talking about stuff. So
You know, Unicorn Girl, there are so many things I want to say to you right now that be wildly inappropriate, but because I do this thing called have a life, like got therapy, psychiatrist, medication that is not narcotic medication, I'm not saying horrible things to you right now. That would quite frankly get me canceled, but would also be very funny. So, I mean, sucks to suck, I guess, you fucking...
You
God.
still have this up on your channel, and you're
Yep.
coming to a third party to try and talk to me about your face you already put on the internet? Are you kidding me, bitch? Are you fucking kidding? Like, seriously, are you kidding me? Even if it's a little fucking stupid ass joke, I don't give a fuck. Grow up. You uploaded this shit. Are you? You're out your motherfucking mind.
Overfricta, thank
out of your
you.
mind.
Overfricta said, feel free to hit me up for summaries of the early Unicorn Girl streams. Breaks down the layout of flowers in the attic. Dude, this lady, bro. Did you just see that this bitch threatened to call the cops on Brittany? Like, what the fuck? Dude, Pink Lava's gotta be, like, excited. Pink Lava's probably euphoric right now, and I like that. Like, I like that. I'm happy for y'all.
respect his wishes and get off of here. I'll be back on tomorrow.
You're such a bitch.
I hope
You're a wretched bitch to your kid. Bitch! I'm still
Y'all have a
fucking mad now. Now you got me actually pissed off. Because now you're coming and bitching and whining. Grow up. How old are you? 50? 60? How old are you? You have 1,000 children. God knows how old you are.
Well, she's a smoker, and she looks like she's 45, so she's probably 35.
Good fucking God. No, she's probably 40. I don't know how old
I
she
think
is.
she's around Carrie's age.
Okay.
I seem to remember one of them saying that. I don't know which one it was.
night. And
No, I genuinely kind of felt bad for you. I was like, oh, like, she's had it rough. And they did some really fucked up shit. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. You're weird as fuck. I've said it from the jump that you've always been weird. I've never understood everyone's fascination on you. You're a fucked up bitch. You're twisted.
Yeah, I modded you as a joke.
Twisted, hoe.
Like, remember when I modded Unicorn Girl? That was a joke. Because people were like, don't mod Unicorn Girl. So I was like, I'm gonna mod Unicorn Girl.
hopefully I can get some sleep.
Oh, sorry. I can't unpause it. I can't. Why? Why can't I unpause it? Oh, is she
Staring at my
just...
fucking-
No, dude. She... Why? Unicorn Girl 83. This is happening in her chat right now. Got it. I'm on the phone with police right now. Hold on. They are literally using a stream I had private that my kids are on from my TikTok. It's not illegal to fucking play a privated my stream. It's not.
It's not private. It's
called,
not private.
It's called Cash and Cookies, bitch.
If you're able to view it, it's not private.
Like she's it's not illegal. Like, what do you mean? You're gonna call the YouTube police?
Yeah.
Like, who's gonna come knock my door down? Some fucking Janny? Where are they heading? She didn't say, yeah. She said on her stream she already called too late. What?
What are they? What would the police even
The
do?
police don't close! What do you mean?
Police don't close.
Dog pound coming for Kel.
I was too late for you. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Wody.
Oh, I get. Okay.
Still really funny.
Can we see what this stupid bitch is saying on her live? I know we're supposed to wrap it up, but we got 10 minutes.
I want to get through the rest of the video. We just have to be quiet.
Hope y'all have a good
Shut up.
night. And hopefully I can get some sleep.
You had to get off. I just said you had to leave me out of it.
No, I'm going to get off because that's what we're talking about. We're talking about stuff. So thanks. Pray for me. Okay? Thank you.
I can't hear you, Ofters, if you're saying stuff.
You can't hear me right now?
It sounded like you were underwater, yeah, or something. You were like,
no, I
gone.
couldn't hear you there either.
Like the whole time, or just
Yeah,
now?
no, now I can hear you, but for the whole time you've been talking, I can't hear.
Maybe it was picking up background noise. You were showing green.
Oh fuck. Weird.
Alright, so this is her live stream now.
Put it this way, I mean, I doubt this is what it is, but it could have
Let me
residual energy, hearing that spirit saying that to someone else that was in here.
True. Hearing the man say it to Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Or maybe even reverse.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
Yes.
That is so crazy. Like, what if it was someone getting in the elevator to go downstairs and they're in the middle of an argument? I don't know.
What?
She says in the chat, it was private for a reason. I don't want my kids on here. It was public on your YouTube page when I clicked on it, bitch.
Yep. It's not private if you're able to click on it.
You are very stupid, bro. Grant, I don't believe you're this stupid. I think you just are passing out or some shit. Worst of the internet says she's literally going live and then watching everyone else's channels to see if they snipe her. Amazing streamer. Oh no. Ova Fricta said, I would advise everyone to take a breath because there's so much more exquisite Unicorn Girl content. Have you heard about Dusty Dorito? Hold on.
No.
Is she gonna say anything? I don't even know if it's worth watching.
I just wanted to see the chat really quick. That was really it. I was just lazy.
Okay. Let me see. Or is it, or is it on your Twitter? I can't remember, man. I don't know. Nikki P. Whoopsie-daisy is... I don't think it's one of the videos. There's lots of interesting Azria art on here. Dude, the Farrah doll is so creepy.
What?
Yes, dude.
Look at that. Look at this Farrah doll. The fuck? Like, look at it.
I remember seeing that image somewhere. I think Brittany, you showed me that.
Yeah, she did say that, voiceless. Nah, Unicorn Girl is literally as stupid as you think she is. Okay, good.
Also, the chickens on the stage, is that from Sledgehammer? The Peter Gabriel song? Music video for that?
No, I hate that song. Played at work way too much. I fucking hate that song. It
Is it
played
a
like at the same
tweet?
time.
I remember you posted it. Something about it. I remember you posted it. Something about it.
I'm just trying to think of anything to not scare myself.
Trying to talk to Elizabeth.
You guys ever have that like feeling of, like,
Elizabeth
wanting
says
to do
Unicorn Girl
something
sucks!
so bad, but you know it's a horrible idea?
She doesn't
Like,
react
I
either.
really want to stick my head through these.
Like, I can
Don't
just
do it.
turn it
Like
down
a
like
child.
this, so we
Don't
can
do it.
talk for quite a while.
Don't do it.
God,
No,
I
it'll
do.
get stuck.
And it
Barely.
wouldn't matter.
It'll get stuck.
You know, like children just do that.
Like, we can talk with it on a low volume.
Sidetracked, but listen.
She's legit watching slop.
Imagine you get stuck
This is
and then
slop.
whatever's pissed off comes out.
Yep.
Just to mess with you.
We could make a video like this.
That would be horrible.
When we meet in person, go to a haunted house, or just go to a house and pretend it's haunted.
Yeah, dude. Let's do it. We're gonna make a fake ghost hunting channel.
Yes.
I'm gonna look like this goth twink right here. That's gonna be my aesthetic.
I'll get gothed up too.
Halfway there.
Should I say something? I'm pretty sure I'm banned. I don't think I can say
Not only
anything.
that room felt empty, but now even right here.
Oh my!
Oh, okay.
What the heck? Dude, what
Okay,
did it
she's
say?
being so boring.
Moving away.
My kids are on there. Well,
You
bitch,
just
you
said
fucking
that.
put your
Did
kids
you
up
feel
on
the
the
energy?
internet.
This sledgehammer hater. I'm putting your head on something lame. Okay, I'll message you on Twitter.
Go away.
Okay.
I just don't. That's
Is that a twink?
The fact that that went off at the same time is
just not a good song.
And then
Okay.
too many.
My boss would sing it, and he would like do little corny ass dance moves and shit and clap. It was horrible.
Oh no, she's talking now. Hold on.
I like the music
Man,
video though.
I would. This ghost is really trying to tell you something, man. I would. Which one of you is gonna bounce first? It's usually
Ghosts
Ryan.
aren't real.
It's usually
Oh my god!
What? It's usually Ryan? Hold on.
This ghost is really trying to tell you something, man. I would. Which one of you is gonna bounce first? It's usually Ryan. It's usually.
Oh my god!
Do you know what an elemental is? That's as close as you're gonna get.
Do you know what an elemental is?
The Elemental was this D&D.
To an entity that is not a demon, but is angry and evil. Oh.
Oh shit!
I like the dark.
Okay.
Holy fuck!
That's okay. I'm not 100%.
I like the
sure,
dark.
But I know people have gone in our comments and they say, "What if it's not a demon? What if it's an elemental?" Oh.
What's
I'm
an
sitting in
Elemental is.
I'm sitting in
I
a
do not
pitch
wanna
black
be wrong
room right now, except
Yeah, I
for
believe
the
an
screen.
elemental is something that was like manifested or
That's scary, actually. I don't
kind of like a
think that.
skinwalker in a way.
Dude, I love the dark.
Elemental. It's not a skinwalker. It's an entity.
I saved so much money by having
Guys.
the lights off.
An elemental is a demon of immense
Bro.
power. That really, really scares me. But there's different kinds of elementals.
So she's just sitting
is
here
saying these
this whole time while this is happening?
Spirits, in particular, are exceptionally powerful as they
Dude,
were
she has
powerful
to
in
tune
life.
into other people's streams to be entertained.
Why are you even streaming then?
Yeah, she's barely saying anything.
That's okay. This makes sense. This could have been somebody.
Oh!
This could have been somebody at some
What the
point.
fuck
right?
was that?
He just got fucked in
So
the
are they
head.
saying
Like,
it
the
happened in the
elemental.
hotel?
And they were so
Elementals.
mad, right? That their energy when they passed
Dude, in Magic the Gathering, I had an
Something
elemental
so
deck. It was pretty good.
yet evil.
You know what's crazy?
Also, it said there's people that were once powerful in life. This is the presidential suite.
Yeah.
Especially back then, you had to have some serious something.
Think about it. It kept saying
to get
in
in.
40s, 50s, 60s. Like they're trying to tell us, like, yo, we ran this.
Yeah.
And also, remember how
Dude,
it
it's
said
just
moving
nothing.
away, and that went off?
Yeah.
And we're like, wait, why are they moving
kind of
away?
fascinating.
And then it goes too many
Yeah.
elementals.
Weird.
That is so
Fuck up about these
What if the
goddamn
people, the actual human
elementals.
spirits that we've been
I
communicating
hate all
with,
these
all
guys.
of a sudden we're like, oh,
We're gonna when we do ours, we're gonna be like, oh no, it's not a ghost, it's a drow.
what if something just came through?
We should like make a whole new genre of ghost hunting.
Yeah.
I hope
Just-
a rape can come in the room.
Just
Terrifying.
fucking shake shit
That is
up.
absolutely
It's a ring wraith.
fucking terrifying. Kind of like freakoids covering your children when you don't want them to.
We
And you've asked multiple times nicely for them not to.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. I'm not nice, bitch.
Or out left
Fry
field,
more,
you
call
know
the
what I'm
cops
saying?
more.
Or we could be spot on. Or we could be spot on.
You shouldn't have
If there is an
recorded
elemental
it
spirit
then
here,
and
an
uploaded
elemental
it.
entity,
I'm not the one
you
that
show
did
us
that.
that you
You
are
did
around?
that. You could just
You
delete
were
the
said to
fucking
have
video.
a lot of power.
And what the fuck does
Can
it
you
have to
prove
do with,
that?
oh, I'm trying to get monetized? You could get monetized with watch hours doing this. Delete this fucking video of you and your kids. Are you kidding me? And you're mad at me?
Yeah,
Okay, but
dude,
what
it's
drawer?
our
There's hundreds of drawers in there.
yeah, hundreds of drawers in your ass, bitch. No, that's a great question. Why'd she put her children on the internet if she didn't want them on the internet? Yeah, why?
There's other levels to the room.
You're
Yeah,
the
it's your-
one that put them
it's your
on the
fault.
internet. You're being a stubborn little bitch right now.
It's your fault.
They didn't leave me a choice, Tasha. They were covering my fucking kids on a stream.
It was on your page, bitch. It was on your page. No, no, you can watch the VOD. Shut the fuck up. I'm not letting you lie. I'm yelling over you. Fuck you.
On here years ago. And they fucking keldoge was covering it.
Yeah, you're neglecting your kid, like on your live.
And it shows my face. I didn't give permission, and according to TOS,
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you
that
did.
is a violation of TOS.
Oh,
If they're using it
posted it.
maliciously,
You posted it. You made it a
my
public
content
video.
where it shows my face without permission.
That's implicit permission.
I looked it up.
It's
no,
the permission's implicit. It's implicit, Unicorn Girl.
So I gave
By
them
having
a
it-
live stream.
By having it
URL.
public, you gave us permission.
I did strike them. I did do that. It didn't do shit.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
Nothing. What if there was something in there at one point?
That's what
I know. That's what I was thinking too. And if it's residual, then it's probably still there for them, but not us.
Every time you put in the video URL, it doesn't take it. So I reported the user. You can report just the user. I reported the user for harassment and cyberbullying. That's all I could do.
Really?
Are you guys making that?
Then I called the police because
Unicorn Girl. I don't care what you said to them. If you don't think I'm gonna go and like get in with a thing, because they've got like a little person you can ask if you are monetized. Can you put the pic of her at Disney on the screen since this video sucks? Yes.
he shot me. Did that to protect my kids.
If she'll stop talking.
He shot me earlier. So
This is where it happened.
Exactly.
Look in the drawer. There's the evidence.
I will kill you. Was right outside.
They said they would take a look at it and go from there. And they'll leave it on file that I'm being harassed.
That Lil Red Dress has
As a
just paid
creator,
5
in case
Canadian
something
dollars
happens.
through
Hide
Super
this
Chat.
door.
This is
There's really
not
not much
harassment.
Someone
can
else
do.
content without commentary.
Running out of options. Like, I've asked them to stop doing this.
Come in here, look in the
Nobody's
drawer.
asked
Boom.
me shit.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they put on a report because this isn't the first time I've had to do that because of Hussy and Carrie, but I have to, like, my grandmother's blind.
We aren't
I'm
going to
disabled.
go in
I'm here
real
with my
life
kids.
you fucking stupid hoe.
What? In what world? I don't understand why we need to escalate it like that. Like, Jesus Christ.
Covering your public activity, Unicorn Girl, is not harassment. You're a public figure now. We get to talk about you. That's how it works. That's the exchange you made.
Also,
when
thank
you
you,
decided
Vicky,
to be
for the
a person on the
$5.
internet.
Okay, I mean, bro. Sorry, I'm a little bit shocked. Like, it's so blatant. Just a little bit. Like, damn.
Like, I don't need the bullshit.
Dude, where is that picture?
Yep,
my
paper
Discord.
trail. Exactly.
A paper trail?
No, I'm not. And I reported Keldoge's channel. So after his live is over, I'll report the video itself.
Wait.
You might have made that go.
Okay, maybe.
Is that what you're trying to tell us? Were you trying to tell us that there was a gun or there is a gun in the drawer that was used
that's what I'm telling
to kill
you, bro.
you? Talk to us, please. We're here
Dude,
for you.
Oh my god.
Like I even said, you want to cover me? I don't care. But any videos where I talk about my kids or my kids are in them are private and I don't want them covered.
Dude, why are they publicly
I'll
available?
ask someone for you about striking more effectively in the future. Thank you, Tasha. I'd appreciate that. Because I put it asks you for the video URL or the live URL. You put it in and then it says that's not a real URL. Like, well, I got it right from the video.
Oh my wow. Is it because we put it together? So now
Oh my wow.
Like, you know how spirits get trapped until kind of their stories get solved?
But now I'm gonna start a paper trail of harassment.
You were shot right
Oh my
here
wow.
around this staircase, and you've been trapped here ever since.
Earlier it said tell my story.
No, it didn't.
That's right.
And then after all that,
Could you imagine if it was me and I was blasting their children all over the fucking screen? Oh my god, they would have a fucking cow.
have
it says it's gonna leave,
and I would never
before
put my
that, they said,
children
"Help me."
online,
just
you dum-dum. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't have children either. Okay,
This is your fault, Unicorn Girl. It's
I
you.
don't know what the fuck. I would never put a video like that at all about any child, whether it's my
Nope.
child or not.
You
on
blasted your
YouTube.
kids on the internet.
It's not
It's your fault.
It's not my fault that you wanted to fucking shame your child publicly because you get some kind of sick enjoyment out of it, I guess. Like, it's all very weird.
that together?
This might not be Elizabeth. I feel like we were talking to Elizabeth, but this might be a whole different case that happened years before.
Holy crap, bro. That was confirmation.
Were we ever talking to Elizabeth tonight? Or has it been this person this whole time? You guys remember?
Yeah, I know, Tasha. I know, but I don't know what else to do. If it was just me and not my kids, it would be something totally different. Yep. Absolutely.
Remember that name that we got first? My name is... It was a woman.
Irene.
Are you sure?
I believe it was Irene, yeah.
Whoever it is gave us their name from the start. And we were thinking maybe it was just one of the four spirits that, you know, they said that were here. This is wild. Like I truly believe
Hold
we're
on, I'm gonna
actually
find
putting something together, or we put something together.
this goddamn wheelchair picture. I'm gonna find it.
Again?
Okay.
Something bad is going to happen.
Maybe that's our cue to leave.
Gun in the drawer.
I see.
I will.
Dude, in the drawer I see. Remember?
Oh,
we don't
Someone
see it,
posted
but they
in
can see
Val's.
it. Yeah.
Someone posted in Val's. I can't find it.
We were told about an elemental.
Ricky,
Can we get
help.
an answer for that? Does anybody know any
Ricky.
information about that?
Potentially.
Ricky.
Is
Yeah,
there a
well, my
human
kids aren't the
spirit
one.
here that is stronger than others?
No. And I know that's what they're doing, but there's other ways that they can just cover me. They don't need to cover my kids. That's fucking weird and gross.
You
Especially
put your kids on YouTube, but I didn't
what
know.
they support. I don't fuck with the
Yeah,
rainbow passages,
yeah.
and I don't fuck with people who do.
Here it comes with the now you're a pedophile thing and you blah blah blah. What the fuck's wrong with you? If you really think, you know, if you really care about that shit, why aren't you, like, protecting your child's privacy online? Like, why are you uploading these videos in the fucking first place? Like, what is wrong with you, you crazy ass?
Age play.
What?
That's my right. Don't fuck with the, especially to cover other ways that they can just cover me. They don't need to cover my kids. That's fucking weird and gross. Especially what they support. I don't fuck with the rainbow passages, and I don't fuck with people who do age.
Bitch, you don't even know what rainbow passage is. You don't even know, dude.
It's my house.
I'm sorry
That's
to
what I call
think
my house.
fucking Azria's like secretly like lined up with Bo Blacks to torture me forever. So that I just keep having to hear about this defunct org every year of my life. It's not even here. I thought it was weird. I did a fucking little segment on it and how, yeah, it was weird and looked poorly run, but it also didn't look like anything super nefarious either. I did a whole PowerPoint about it. Your mic is broken again. Oh no, that's background noise.
Weird. I should be muted.
Is this the rainbow passage to poop hole? Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
She was ready to interview her daughter about her essay until her chat stopped her. Says Pink Lava Kiwi. See, I would not want to watch that.
No.
Like, I couldn't handle that.
It's weird.
Well,
Why
that's...
do you want to
Yeah, that's weird.
share that? Like, that's not on your... Like, that's for your child to tell if they want to publicly or not. When they're an adult. What the fuck? Not you interviewing them. Age play. And rainbow passage.
Hey, the ballpark, Franks. If this rainbow passage thing doesn't involve my teeny little goblin people in cartoonishly large pots filled with gold, I don't want to hear about it. It's a drama from 2024. Like, if we were in 2024 right now, I would not be super dismissive. But we're not. It's 2026. It's gone. The rainbow passage is gone. Does Unicorn Girl know about the trafficking connection, that baking channel? I don't know, but she's probably gonna know about it now. Pickle said, Yuji said online that her daughter's therapist said it would be beneficial to her mental health to speak to strangers online about her essay. Her daughter told Unicorn Girl that she didn't feel comfortable. What the fuck? I know I've heard that before, but like, I don't know. Y'all saw the link, okay?
It's bonkers.
I don't feel comfortable watching that, I'm not gonna lie.
That's my right. I don't have to.
Whoa.
Go
Go home, dude.
Go home.
They keep telling.
Go home. I worked here.
They keep telling us this is their home, bro. That's why they're upset. They're being like, "Do you know what we've went through? This is our home. Why are you here just asking?"
Okay, I have to pause this for a second. I have to go on to a different account. I'm gonna show y'all something. Oh, here we go. I just want people to see. This is, certain somebody enabling all this, by the way. I won't bother to read it all out, but it's...
Pew Pew Tasha?
Yeah.
Is that who that is?
Just you know, just so everybody's aware, okay? I can go back to this and reference it, all that good shit.
Next week. Peace.
Goodness. So Queen of Karma sent me an article. I'm going to read it out. It's about Black Dahlia because I didn't know that this case had been solved. I haven't been caught up in a long time. Well, it's not, I don't know if they solved it, but they identified the woman.
Okay. I don't know what this is about. But yeah, so that was, I don't know about fun, but we'll definitely have more for you later.
It was something.
We're gonna go watch M60 cook to heal.
Yeah. Go sub up to M60.
Or worse, wait, it's worse than
No, it's M60. We're going over to M60. They're gonna watch shitty baking shit. And
it's a guy I recommended.
And yeah, Waftcast will be tomorrow. There might be a kick stream. And during that kick stream, we're probably gonna watch like Firebat stuff. Just because Firebat has gotten worse somehow. You aren't familiar with Firebat? Well, you'll learn about it tomorrow, okay?
No, I was saying I'm somewhat familiar.
Oh, you're somewhat familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna say thank you to everybody. Because you guys were really nice to donate so much today. My gosh. My gosh, my gosh. Okay. Thank you if you gave jewels. I believe... Who gave me a lot of jewels? Somebody gave me like 800.
I think it was Joy.
Was that
Joy? Joy did the husky.
Yeah, Joy. Thank you for the 800. That's a big one. I really appreciate that. You're awesome. Thank you to Val for being a member of Team Diffie's Basic for 5 months. Thank you to Damn Amber for becoming a member of Team Diffie's Plus. Thank you to Voiceless Kratos for Team Diffie's Basic. Thank you to Little Red Dress for the $10. Thank you to Fresh Garbage YT for the Team Diffie's Basic. Thank you to Little Red Dress for the $5. Thank you to Cherry Snow 74 for the Team Diffie's Basic. Thank you to Del Drop Pondu for re-upping on Team Diffie's Basic for 3 months in a row. Thank you to Ethos Asides for the $10 dono. Thank you to MK for the $1.99. Thank you to Ricky Morg for the $2. Thank you to Petty Patty Waddy for the $1.99. Thank you to Little Red Dress for the $5 and Little Red Dress again with the $5. Y'all are amazing. I will be back on Saturday. Don't raid me. My DOS is broken. I can't stream now.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. Well, I'll find somebody to raid here.
I was excited.
Yeah, I was excited too. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I wanted to hear the guy go, done.
Done.
Done. Hussy is reviewing the apology again.
Fine tooth comb.
The Val apology again?
Again.
What the fuck? This is the 4th time you've gone over it. What is wrong with you?
He wants Carrie to apologize to him. He's just jealous.
He's just jealous.
Angry Pistachio is having whatever round 2 live laugh fuck night. Or hold on. Live, laugh, fuck shit. I don't know what that means.
Live, laugh, love.
Bro. Oh, Unicorn Girl. You're so lucky that I'm mostly reformed now. God, there have been so many jokes I've wanted to make, and I just like, nope. 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 Too edgy. Dickers, let's see. One Buff Weeb. Let's read One Buff Weeb. Go say hi to One Buff Weeb.
Tell him Keldo sent you. Bork, bork, bork.
Yeah. Tell him I said hello.